So 3 of them are brand new. 2 of them have played before. One of them's actually like a decent player, like an adamant player, plays Pathfinder and Dungeons 5e. The other, I think the other four have never played. So 2 have played and 4 have never played. We'll see how it goes. Should be fine. It just would be like slow during combat probably, but that's fine with me. I don't really care.
Is this a World of Warcraft background?
Let's see. What are we looking at here? Howling Fjord? Yeah. We could change it if you guys don't like it.
Oh, this is cool.
We've had
It's kind of cool. Yeah,
we've-
we've had for a while though. Let's see what else we got.
Okay, let's see. I like this one. Hold on. This is probably my favorite. Yeah, I'm using it for the other campaign right now. It's like inside of a dungeon, like a Viking church or something. Can you guys see it?
Yeah, this is cool. I actually feel like I'm in a room now.
Yeah.
That's cute.
It's from a video game, but I don't know what game.
It looks like Thief, honestly. Yeah, this looks like Thief. I bet you it's Thief. That or Oblivion or or one of that guy over there on the right. He looks like a Skyrim guy.
Yeah, he does. Let's see what we got here.
What guy?
Oh, that one's boring. Oh, there's a guy sitting at a table.
Is there?
Yeah, hold on.
I saw the bear up on the wall.
Let's see what else we got.
Can you move your camera like around, like up and down?
This one is in, this is Skyrim for sure.
Oh yeah, this is the same style.
I don't know if you can actually move like the pitch point, if that's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Like your camera anchor? No, I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, you can only do it if you're in
like creator mode or something?
No, if you have the headset, the VR.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yeah, VR would be sick on this, honestly. It would make it so much cooler as a player. It wouldn't work for you, obviously, because you have too much stuff to look at. But
what do you mean, Brian?
When you play VR, you can actually see the person's head, like, and they can go up and down.
No. Like, what do you mean about moving your camera?
Like, up and down. Like, can you look underneath the table? Is it possible?
No. But...
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, you can't, like, look at the ceiling either.
No, but you can go all the way up overhead and look straight down.
Yeah, like the anchor point is like locked.
So that's what I'm saying. Like on VR, you can get down to the level of the. I don't think you can go under the table, but you can go to the level of the table and look across. Like.
I'm doing that right now. I have mine tipped all the way down, and I'm looking straight across the table. And I tip all the way up, and I'm looking at it from straight down.
Can you see the roof? Can you see the roof in here?
No, you can just like go from looking straight into the horizontal plane, or
you can't lift your head up.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't like look under the table or lift your head up.
No.
Okay, so we got everyone here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's Dungeons and Dragons. So if we pick back up where we were last time, it was in the afternoon, the evening, and you guys had just met with Bren and Bran, and let me pull up my notes here. My God, this file is huge now.
We got a new quest that we gotta do.
So you met with Viceroy Nessica and Stuart Thaddeus, and they told you all about how the Empress is seeking out all the Wizards of Eight to see what's going on with her diviner that went missing, and she's seeking out Ja, which is the neutral wizard that lives in this area, in the Laughing Skull, the Laughing Peaks. And they're asking you to go figure it out. Also, I believe Bono was over here about to do some,
Potions.
He's hanging out with Papa Tom.
yeah, some chemical nonsense.
He's getting in with all the local elders. I see what he's doing.
We have to silence him. He has to know nothing.
Him and Owly over here in the church. And then you guys were headed to the tavern, right? Just to see what's going on in the like evening festivities.
Yeah, I
the
feel
local?
stronger. I just kind of want to go to test my arm wrestling, see if I can beat the guy I couldn't beat maybe last time.
Okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna Bono. Let's see who goes first here. Bono, you roll a d20 and I'll roll a d20. Actually, everyone just roll a flat d20 right now. And I'm rolling for Papa Tom. So we're gonna see if Bono and Papa Tom go first or Valen and Davris go first. So not looking good. Not looking good for chemical engineering. Okay.
8, 9, 10.
Okay, so we'll have Valen and Davris go first. So before we jump over here to the tavern though, Bono, let's go over quickly what you have to make potions out of. Do you have all your notes from when we went over that last time?
Can I do something real quick too before?
No.
Yeah, sure. What'd you want to do?
I wanted to hand off those potions I couldn't identify to Bono since he's working with potions anyways. Maybe he could do something with them.
Okay.
So that was an unknown orange flickering potion, an unknown red potion, and I think that was it. Just
Okay.
2 potions. I don't know what's.
So orange flickering and then red something.
Yeah, I wrote it in my bio. If I can get to that, where do I find that?
Character sheet and then next to core and spells.
Yeah, it's a red swirling potion, an orange flickering potion that smokes on the top, and he also gave me a black cloak laced in gold. So I have this cloak too that might be magical.
Oh,
Okay.
we never found out what that does.
No.
Oh, nice.
Nope.
No problem.
So-
I can identify magic now.
Oh, sweet.
Okay, so I'll give you all 3 of those items. Maybe you can figure out what they are while you're busy doing your stuff.
Cool. But yeah, so one of the things, the 2 rituals I picked up was identify, and the other one was find familiar. So I can detect magic and also identify it. And thankfully they're rituals.
Sweet. So we'll just say that I would have done that before I left. That's it. Thank you.
Cool.
No problem. I should be able to figure it out.
I'm looking over my notes and there's what we made the potions out of the first time. The moldy water, the snakeskin shed, the beer, the bucket of sand.
So gross. But it cures poison somehow.
You know what they say? Sometimes the only antidote for poison is more poison.
Okay. Okay, so before we go to the tavern real quick, Bono, did you say you don't have your notes from what we have last time?
I don't have any notes, but I look at my character sheet and I have a bunch of stuff on
I
like.
have notes about the plants if that's what you needed.
I have everything written down. I was
It
just
says-
gonna say that you should look over them and see what you want to try to make out of them.
Well, it says I have crimson leaf, serpent root, brown mold, assassin vine, vampire vine, cactus flower, dragon tree, orange smoke flickering potion, red swarming potion, and cloak magical question mark.
Okay, that's perfect. That's fine. So, did you write down what the properties of those plants were, or no?
Looks like dragon trees, like a res pot. Cactus is like a high herb. Vampire, some kind of poison. Assassin vine is paralysis. Brown mold is poison. Serpent root is smooth. Smooth? I don't
Soothing.
know.
It should say soothing.
It just says smooth.
It's
So
real fucking smooth.
it's so smooth. It's
Makes
like a cool
smooth
side of
potion.
the pillow. Yeah, it makes you cool.
It makes you talk like the fawns.
Soothing how smooth it is.
Hey.
Hey.
We go over that dead girl and he go, hey! I just hit her and she wakes up. But yeah, then Crimson Leaf is a heal of some kind. So
Okay, cool. So it looks like you have everything. Just look over those while we're in the tavern and see what you want to make. And if you have like questions or like you want to try and do random stuff, we can figure that out later. But if there's anything specific that you want to try for,
oh no, it'd just be random. It'd be based on what bomb was, so it'd be a roll or something.
yeah, we're gonna roll to try and make them. But if you want something specific from any of those, just like write down what you're gonna try to want to make, and then we'll come back to you and we'll figure out how to do that.
Okay.
All right, cool. So it's we'll say it's about 9 p.m. The sun's gone down for about an hour, so the rest of the town is nobody's working except for the watchers, which are barely hardly working anyway. Davros and Valen make their way to the tavern, the Torn Boot, and as they get closer and closer, they can hear rowdiness, music, and some lights flashing in and out from the windows. It looks like the liveliest place in town right now is definitely the Torn Boot Tavern.
Is it like a weekend or something?
Yeah, we could say that. But mostly everyone just comes here every night after they work. The fishermen work
Right.
every day. They don't really have weeks off or days off. They don't really give a shit what day it is. They fucking fish during the
Good old
day and drink in the
social hub. All right.
night. Yeah.
I'm ready to go in. Let's go. Sounds fun.
I'll follow.
Okay, as you walk in, it's not packed, but it feels packed due to how loud it is inside. There's some people hooting and hollering. There's a lot of people drinking. You see Thorin, which is Davros met him earlier. He's the Torn Boot Tavern owner, the proprietor. He's kind of hastily making his way through crowds, handing off drinks and dinner plates, and just being like real loud and noisy and obnoxious. To your right, along the far long wall, see how the Torn Boot Tavern's like it's like a big rectangle building. Along the far,
It's the one in the middle, right?
yes, number 6, where you guys are.
Okay. Yeah.
So along the back, on the bottom tier, the bottom level, along the back of the wall back there, there's 3 or 4 guys, and they have basically like a huge bullseye set up on the wall that's just been haphazardly painted on, and they're throwing hatchets at the wall. And it looks like they're taking bets, and one of them looks like he's having a really bad day. There's other tables of people just like drinking and coercing normal jibber jabber. Most of them look like sailors, or I'd say probably Valen knows like 70% or is familiar with
That's
or
what I was
is
gonna ask. I probably
recognizing.
know a lot of them.
Yeah, like 70% of the patrons in here. Most of them are the fishermen from the dock area, and just
I'm gonna do
sailors
that annoying thing where you just leave the friend you came with and just start bullshitting with people, and just kind of leave Dab just sitting there by himself.
Okay, so
I have my own agenda, so I'm not concerned at all. He may think he's like shooing me off, but
I'm
So-
totally
You know,
gonna start bragging about
I'm-
my exploits that I just did a little bit because I'm feeling proud.
Yeah.
Okay, and then as you walk into the left a little bit at a larger table, it looks like there's two large dead fish just sitting on the table and lots of beer around the table. And everyone's kind of cheering on one guy who looks to be like hunched under the table. You can't tell if he's sick or if he's looking for something, but everyone seems to be very happy with him right now. And then in the back left corner, there are a couple people sitting down, and you would recognize this right away, Valen. They're just playing dragon chess, kind of like to themselves back there. They also have
Yeah.
large
I'm
amounts.
gonna have a flashback of my chess game and go and look away. Not me in the dragon chess tonight. Okay.
They also have
Continue.
large amounts of coin on the table at the dragon test table.
Oh,
Those people
man.
seem to be more well dressed. They're way better mannered. They're definitely not as loud or as like annoying as the rest of the patrons in the place.
Would I know them as the town elites?
You'd recognize one of them. It would be the old man who runs the Glimmersteel Watchers. He's kind of like the head of the watch.
Ah, okay.
He's not dressed like a noble, but probably better than most people that commonly like make their way through Glimmersteel. With a couple of his other buddies. But they're all rich and old and bored, and they're just gambling money. And as you guys walk in, the proprietor sees you guys. He walks up to the front of the tavern and greets you. Oh, Valen, welcome in. I don't see you in here often, especially during this hour. What brings you in?
I just got back from a very successful quest, if I might say, and I just wanted to have a drink and maybe arm wrestle or play a game or two. You know, get the load off.
Well, the boys, they put arm wrestling to bed about an hour ago. They've been fish chugging for the last hour or so. I doubt that'd be.
Fish chugging.
I doubt
kind
that'd be
of
your.
like throw up in my mouth a little at the sound of that.
And he points to Darius.
Chugging or chucking?
Chugging. Fish
Oh
chugging.
God, that is gross. All right,
Nobody better be chucking any fish in my bar.
I thought literally like there was a bullseye and they were chucking the fish at it. I was like, all right.
And you see Darius.
Like,
Don't you blow chunks in here either. You'll be cleaning it up yourself. I'm too busy to be fucking mopping up your lunch.
I'm sure there's fish guts everywhere. It has to smell horrendous.
Oh, no arm wrestling. Well, I'm sad about that, and I don't think I want a fish chug tonight.
A little yellow in the gills, are we tonight, Valen? Well, they are throwing
Yeah.
hatchets over there along the wall as usual. I don't know
Yeah,
if
I think
that's
I'll give
really
it a
your
go.
game.
Yeah, I'll go for it. There's nothing. I don't feel like playing dragon chess right now. I don't really know why, but
How about your little friend here?
Sign me up.
What can I get for you guys? Any drinks?
I'll take an ale. Just house ale, please.
Make that too.
Hey, and they're on my tab. I'll pay for them.
Good. You owe me for bringing you back alive.
You ever gonna pay off this tab, Valen? It's been running for a while.
Well, like you said, I don't really come in here that often.
Touche, you bastard. Alright, 2 beers, I'll be right back. I'll find you wherever you head to.
Alright.
So he turns around. He slaps Valen on the shoulder really hard, and then he walks away.
I wander over and I see if the poster for the missing girl is still on the board, and if it is, I take it down.
Okay, yeah, it is still there.
Alright. I take it off.
Okay.
Is there anything else cool up there? Maybe.
Is there anything than what I'd seen already?
Yes, there's a missing poster.
Ooh,
It
a
is
new missing
very
poster.
well drawn, and you recognize the face instantly. It says, "Please, anyone with knowledge of the whereabouts of our dear Bill, please come see the Watchers immediately."
Oh, yeah. I take that one too, but
Okay.
I'm gonna roll that one up really nice and put it in my map
Yeah,
case.
it's a beautiful fucking picture too. Somebody
Yeah, I know.
spent time on that thing.
I'm
Somebody
just-
loves Bill. Was it signed?
You could see there's a few like maybe like wet, dried little bubbles where there's been like drops of
Because
something that hit the paper as they were drawing it as well.
They're crying.
I'm totally gonna sneak that down off of there, put that in my back case, and that is going back to my hut with me.
All right, put it
you
in
know
your
what they
place.
say,
Place it
Jake.
in your inventory.
Yes.
If they liked it, they should have put a ring
Mm-hmm.
up.
All right, I'm gonna walk over to the hatchet place, but on my way, I want to like do see if anybody's acting up around the bar. I know it gets rowdy here, and sometimes I like to just come in here and catch them and throw them out or something.
Okay. The only people that are really rowdy and loud and kind of like a little bit shovey and pushy are the
Those
people around
goddamn
the
fish chuggers.
yeah, the fish chugging crew. And it looks like
Honestly,
another
they
round.
earned it.
Another round is about to start. If you guys would like to partake, join in,
No.
or just stand by and watch.
Can we bet on it?
No, there is. It's just a
No
heads up
gambling?
bet, 1-on-1. No, there's gambling all over this fucking place.
Okay, so I can't bet on who wins.
No, there's just 1-on-1 bets.
All right.
It's one
Well,
gold a round.
I'll watch, but I'll be quick to look away.
I'm walking.
The fish chugging isn't for high rollers. You know what I mean? There's just a bunch
Really?
of rowdy fish guys.
Jake, I would have never expected that. I never would have expected high intelligent, wealthy people wouldn't chug fish.
That's well below my paladin status. I'm gonna keep walking to the hatchets.
Okay.
Oh, that is it's hurting my stomach just thinking about it. That's so gross. Jesus.
Davros, where are you heading?
Oh, to the hatchets.
Okay, so as you both approach, you can see one guy's kind of, his pockets are light, and the other one's got a big smile on his face. And he's like, "You lucky bastard. I don't know why I keep playing against you. I'm heading fucking home."
Like, wait! I want to play. You haven't played me.
All right, the guy that's pissed off just looks down and he walks right past you. The other guy's, "Welcome. Welcome, oh Sir Phelan. Would you like to try your hand at a little bit of hatchet throwing tonight?"
I would love to. Can you refresh me on the rules, though? I don't really remember.
Sure. For beginners, are you a beginner, Valen? I don't want to insult you there.
My forte isn't axe throwing. It's mostly, bashing things in with my mace.
All right, beginner it is. Beginners, 5 gold a round. Winner takes all. There's 3 throws.
Although I will say I'm pretty good with the javelin.
No, please don't throw a javelin in here. You get 3 throws. The winner takes all. The winner is the higher score after all 3. So how it goes is, a bullseye is a natural 20. Anything below that, a bullseye is 20 or above. It goes with your actual weapon attack. So if you're proficient in throwing axes, you get to add your proficiency. You also get to add your dex modifier or your strength modifier. Now, there's 3 throws, and basically a 20 is in anything 20 or above is in the middle, and it goes out from there. 5 rings, right? So 20, 16
So
and
15
lower.
would be the lowest. 15 would be 1, and up to 20 would be 5.
It's 20, and then down to 16, down to 11, down to 7, down to 3, and then anything below 3, you don't get a point.
What happens if you roll a natural 1?
Then you fucking lose, probably.
you hit the guy.
Don't roll a natural 1. Okay.
So a 20 a 20 is a 5, a 16 is a 4, 11 is a 3, 7 is a 2, and a 3 is a 1, and then anything below 3 is 0. So winner after 3 throws takes all. So, would you like to play your hand and throw against me, Valen?
Against you, or can I play my friend here that's also a beginner?
Tell you
I
what.
just kind of look at him and I'm like, beginner? Oh boy, I've been throwing hand axes longer than you've been around.
Which is probably
Oh.
true.
It is
he's,
actually very much so.
he's like, I've been throwing hand axes before it's been popular.
Well, then I'll play whoever. I don't care.
So after Dever says that, he kind of looks down at him and kind of gives him like the look, like the Robert De Niro like at him. But then he looks back up at Valen and says, for now, and how we usually do this is the winner gets to keep the board, and then all oncomers can play the winner.
Ah, I see.
Cool.
So I'm currently the winner, and winners go first. So if you got 5 gold and you'd like to lay it down, we can get to throwing. Or we
All
can.
right, I have 5 gold. I'm willing to do that.
All right. Toss her down on the little stool here.
All right, let me get in my bag here. All right, there you go.
So, this guy has been winning all night long.
I figured.
If you look at him, he's thin, but he's not scrawny. He's thin, but he's very toned, very cut.
He's wiry.
Looks like a very in shape sailor. I don't think he's a fisherman. You can't
He's
really
not
tell.
from around here, I'm guessing.
You've probably seen him down at the port every
Okay.
once in a while. This is like one of his stops on his route. He's a sailor trader guy.
Gotcha. Can I do an insight to see how bad he's gonna beat me, or something like that?
Let's see.
Is he like a pool shark kind of thing?
So insight would tell you like if he's telling the truth, if he's lying, if he's like kind of evil or good or.
Okay.
But you can do an insight check on him if you think that he's not being
A throwing axe shark.
fair. Yeah, if you think he's like, but it's only 5 gold and he's welcoming you into play, so he's not really trying to like get one over on you or anything. He's more in it for the fun.
Okay. Well, I'm ready if he's ready. I'll try my
Alright.
best.
So I'll go ahead and throw first. Woo! Right on the money, honey. 4 points.
+5.
He hands you a hand axe. Let's see what you got here, old paladin.
Alrighty. So do I throw like my javelin? Since that'd be like the same thing, or
Yeah.
You can throw.
Well, he can
Yeah,
select
for the sake of
for
this, it would numerically work exactly the same.
okay.
Wait,
It'd be the first one.
Yeah,
Okay.
take advantage off there.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're cheating. Throw you out of this place. So
Alright,
11,
so
huh?
I didn't get anything. Right?
No, you got 3 points.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you were doing the rings and then the point values. I see.
So yeah, I'll explain it again because it's kind of weird. A bullseye is 20 or above. Now there's an outer ring around the bullseye that is anything between 16 and 19. And there's another
gotcha.
outer ring that's
And then it goes
11 to 16.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And then 7 to 11, and each progressing ring is 1 less point the further you are away from the 20. So he got 4 points his first throw, you got 3 points. You got 2
Not
more
bad.
to go. So he kind of pats you on the back and he says, not too bad for a first timer. And then he throws one like almost over your shoulder as you step away. Boom. Ooh, not too good. It looks like we tied on that last one.
Like, whoa. I'll
He-
try to beat you this time.
He kind
See
of
if
got
I
a
can
little
tie
cocky.
you.
And he threw like before he even stepped up to the line.
I'm just super like, this is fun, and I'm oblivious to that.
Okay.
Alright. I just like throwing things. Let's see.
Woo!
So
Well,
that's
you're
a
c-
3.
You're consistent. I'll give you that much.
I just gotta aim up and to the right a little bit. It looks like.
Yeah. He kind of looks at you and he licks his finger and holds it up to like test the wind, jokingly. And then he throws his last hand X. Ooh, another 18. So he has a 4, a 3, and a 4. So you'll need a 5 to tie. So he goes, oh, good luck, buddy. Looks like you
Up
need a
and to
20
the-
to even tie me.
That's
Yeah,
all right.
you
Up
need
and to
the
the right.
12
Up and to the right. We got this. Whoop.
Oh, so close.
That's better then. I'm learning at least.
Well, I only beat you by 1. It was
Well, take your
11
coin.
to 10.
That was fun. Take your coin.
So he takes your 5 gold and he taps it on the table and says, thanks. Come and play again whenever you like.
Yeah, I want to see how you do against Dav since he's been playing or doing this for so long.
How about you, huh? You look a little more rough and tough than the shiny paladin man here. How would you like to try your hand at hatchet throwing?
Mind if I do?
And what'd you say your name was?
Davris.
Davris. I like that. Well, welcome to the Torn Boot. Typically, winter goes first, but my arm's kind of getting tired from kicking fucking ass all night, so.
Oh. Let's see.
I'll give you the ability to go first here. Let's see what you got. Go ahead and step up to the line there and give her a
Alright,
shot.
I see. You
Looks
just
like
wanna
you might
I'm
want
gonna-
to aim a little
Oh, you're up
high.
again.
I'm intently watching, trying to learn, like earnestly.
Alright. So I'm just gonna throw my hand axe. 'cause I have that.
Before you throw, I'm gonna need to see 5 gold right here on this stool.
Oh, sure. It's there. I already took it out of my inventory. I put it there.
All right, have at it.
Alright, here we go. Oh.
Oh, talk a big game.
I'm trying to, like, psych him out, you know?
Okay,
He doesn't know that, but.
so what'd you throw? 11, so you got 3 points.
Woo.
All right. Let's see if I'm a little bit luckier than you. I'll tell you though, before I throw this thing, my arm's been hurting lately. And my left pocket is getting heavy. Oh, another 18. God damn. He steps back and gives you like the 2 hands like, go ahead. All
Alright,
yours.
Crack my knuckles a little and.
Right before you throw, you hear a big "Ah!" round of fucking applause from the fish chuggers behind you. The guy's slamming a fucking dead fish against the fucking table over and over in excitement. Looks like he just won a round. He's happy as a clam.
I'm not distracted at all. So
Alright.
I take another throw while everybody's distracted by that.
Oh, a fucking bullseye. I haven't
Yeah.
seen one of those in a while.
Was he looking away?
He looks away, and then as he looks back, he just catches it leaving your hand. Right in the fucking red dot in the middle. A beautiful throw. He gives you the
Well done, well done.
He gives you the Robert De Niro, again. The upside down smile kind of thing. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's see what we got here. Oh no. He's intimidated as fuck. I think right when he went to throw, the fish chuggers got loud again. Ah! He's like, oh shit, fucking chuggers. He yells across the tavern, God damn it! Stop slapping the fucking fish on the table! What did he get, a 6?
Like, hey, that's not fair. They were chugging when I was throwing.
He got a natural 1, but
Yeah.
Jake, he's like Will Ferrell on the Old School. We lost our composure. He's like kicking things over.
Yeah, he's kind of kicking his feet as he walks away, like kind of pissed off about that one.
This is what happens when you lose your composure.
He's giving a cold eye to the fucking fish chuggers right now too. All right, let's see what you got, kid.
Alright, is it 3 throws?
Yes.
Or 4?
This is your final throw.
Alright. So I take a minute, take a breath. Oh, not so good.
Is that a
13.
free?
That's
Yeah,
a
I'm
3.
rolling shitty tonight, man.
Right as that one hits the board, from right behind Valen, you hear, "Oh, ho, ho, not a bad throw. Are you taking June down tonight? I haven't seen anyone beat him in a long time." And he hands you, Valen, your beer that you ordered. It's Torin, the proprietor. And
Thanks, Torin.
he looks to hand you, Davros, your beer as you turn around from throwing your hatchet there.
I'll say, this might be the one. This could be the one.
Then Thorin looks at you and says, "All right, it's on your tab. I hope you actually pay that fucking thing one day." And then he slaps you on the back and walks away. And now that you know his name is June, the guy that you're playing against.
Yeah,
June's
I was
turn.
wondering.
June steps up,
I didn't care that much.
and
I'm holding your beer. I got your beer.
June closes his eyes as he steps up to the line. Brings the hatchet up to his face, and he whispers to it.
Oh.
And he lets it fly.
Oh, no. No.
Oh, wow! How did that work?
Insight check. I want to know what kind of shifty, or was that perception? Did I
I
see
think
it?
you still win though out of the points.
Yeah, you do.
Because he missed one completely.
That's true.
13 to 10.
Because
How
he
many
missed.
points did I get for the 13? Was that 3
Oh no,
points?
you got 13 points overall, and
Oh, okay.
he got 10 overall, so you beat him.
That natural one screwed him.
The whisper is just purely how do you
Sure is
say?
good luck.
Yeah. Superstitious, yeah.
Yeah, kind of like knocking on wood or whatever.
He stands there for a little bit, just staring at the board, and doesn't turn around to acknowledge you for like a couple seconds. And then he kind of hangs his head, and he brings it back up. He's a good sport, and he goes out to shake your hand, Davros. He says, "Well, looks like the board is yours. Congratulations. I'm gonna go have a drink and rest this arm." And he kind of looks at his buddy over there and like puts his hand on his other shoulder and like moves his arm around like it's hurting too much. He's like trying to play it off like he's injured or something, and that's why he lost.
Hey, maybe you have better luck at fish chugging.
He'd shoot you a fucking cold stare and just
I'm just kidding.
slowly shakes his head. Fuck no. He doesn't like the fish chuggers.
I was
Really?
gonna say something, but no. I shut my mouth.
What do you think? Double or nothing, Dab? You want to go? 10 gold?
Against you?
Yeah. Why
Any
not?
day.
Just for fun.
Any day.
Woo!
Bring
Trying
it.
to learn. You learn from the best, right?
What? 10 gold?
Alright, you see a couple people that were kind of sitting at the table behind you that were just kind of casually sitting and drinking and eating. They kind of stand up and they're not real close, but they're kind of gathering around. They haven't seen June lose in a while, so you got a couple of onlookers now. They're just clinking beers and talking about how June hasn't been beaten in a while. They're almost laughing at him as well. They don't really take too kindly to his hot-headedness. So, Dav, you're the winner. It's your board. You have the first throw.
Alright, Batman.
Alright, first up, 10 gold. I'm taking it out.
Let's hatch it.
So wait, so the gold I put down, do I get that, or that's just in the pot, or how does this work?
Don't remove that gold until you actually lose it.
Okay.
For like thematic reasons, you're pulling it out of your pocket and setting it on the stool, but
Got
don't
it. It's not. Okay.
yeah, don't remove it until you lose it, because then you'd have to add double if you win. You know what I mean? It's weird.
Okay.
So I said 10, double or nothing.
Alright. I put, do I have to put 10 or do I put 5 down? Cause
You
it's
just
already-
put 5 since you just won. It's already sitting there.
Yeah.
Well, you already have 10 there. You don't have to do shit.
Just the pot, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was the
Oh,
previous pot, yeah.
Brian was in there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm saying, double or nothing. And I'm putting 10 in. Okay.
Alright. I'll take your money.
I like
Hey,
it.
it's for.
And
Hey, if you win, we'll just say it's because for having our backs in that bandit fight.
and I throw.
Dav with a 16. Let's see, what'd you get? 4 points there.
All right. Let's see if I can beat that.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah. Woo.
Phelan with a strong throw. You guys are starting out strong. The crowd behind you
Whoosh.
kind of goes, oh shit, oh. And then a couple of them are holding their beers in their hands, so they're just like, against their fucking beer mug. You don't really hear the clap.
Okay,
All
okay.
right, round 2.
Kind of squint at you and am surprised.
It's all strength, no technique. That's all.
Up and to the right.
I'm a bit offended by his style, but it's okay.
Let's get some actual
I'll match that.
tavern music going. Ooh!
Ooh.
The crowd's
The red
like
spot.
a little
the
bit
red
more of a
spot's
crowd's
starting
coming up.
to the red is starting to get full.
Yeah, the wood's chipping away in the middle of there. They might have to repaint the board after you guys are done.
Yeah, we'll just move it over. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, you're putting it. Yeah, of course. I love this song, dude. We were just playing this game. All right.
Hmm?
So my turn. I'm gonna have a hard time at this, but I'm gonna try.
Oh! The fucking couple of the
Natural
fish
20.
chuggers are coming over now.
I split one of her axes, or his axes.
June's
Yeah.
coming. June starts watching Sons of Bitches.
You got a bit of a
Never-
crowd now. There's
never
about 10
had a
people behind you
chance.
guys watching.
Are other people able to bet? Is that this kind of thing?
No, it's just heads up betting. They could have like little
Okay.
side bets going on, but we don't really keep track of those.
No worries. Just wondering.
You might
Okay.
you might
Balls in
see
your court, Dav.
you might
Balls
see
in
some
your court.
some silver going back and forth. Yeah.
Okay.
Or axes in your range.
Woohoo! Final throw.
All right. Here goes.
Nice.
So close.
So 4 points, yeah?
Yep.
All right. I
Valen's
got a
about
little
to.
wiggle room here.
Valen could possibly throw a perfect game here. Let's see what you got.
All right. Let's see if I can be consistent. Go. Whoosh.
Oh, nice.
Whoa.
Not bad. Yeah, the crowd behind you.
By 1 point. Ah, shit.
Wow.
I am
Woo!
honestly shocked.
13 to 14. Valen
Like-
takes the victory.
What
Yeah,
did you say, Dav? Did you say that you were doing this since before I was born?
Probably. Humans are quick learners, though.
Hey, I'm sure it was just a fluke. All in fun. Thanks for the gold, though.
I don't know.
Picked up a trick or two from hanging out with me, and I tap my beers with him, and I think we're done. We go off.
We're like,
I'll-
dude, I told you, I felt stronger.
And I thought it was all about finesse.
Dav has flashbacks of the javelins like spearing hawks and like random stuff, like just like impossible throws. Like what the hell did that happen?
Like, maybe I should have seen that coming.
Maybe I should get some throwing axes. What do you think?
Valen does feel a little more comfortable and valiant in the city walls. You know, that's like his.
Yeah. Has he got some secret city bonus I don't know about?
I don't know. That's
Oh,
up,
that
that's
was
up to the
fun.
gods.
That was just what I needed.
Nice. So
We
you
should,
have a fish chugger guy coming over to you. And he goes, "Oi, you look like a tough lad. How'd you like to try your hand at fish chugging?"
He really emphasized fish.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna say, you know who I am, right?
What you got, Valen?
He looks up at you up and down and he goes, "You're a shiny lad, I'll give you that."
I will not bring myself that low. That's disgusting. Go enjoy yourself, fish chugger. Maybe Dad will. I don't know. I'm not into fish chugging.
He goes, "Oi, you're gonna let me down like that, eh? Well, you get a free beer out of it, and you look like you got about 20 gold in your pocket at least.
Right. It's
Are you
it's
yellow?"
just- I don't. I got fish already. I need to go pick up. I don't really want to start getting more fish. And
Well, it's
Come
not.
on,
It's
Valen,
not really
don't let
much to do with
me
fish.
down. I'm like egging him on from the background.
Yeah.
I've got other people like, yeah.
He asks you, what do you actually know about fish chugging?
the fact that you're drinking something out of a fish, I'm guessing.
Well, that's about the best of it, yeah. Because
so
would
it's
you
like
like?
a boot full with a fish.
He asked you,
let's go.
would you like me to explain the rules to you, lad?
Sure. I'll indulge you.
Okay, he tells you. For fish chugging, what you do is you drink 2 pints from the gut of a dead fish. So they've basically like hollowed out a dead fish, and they pour a beer in it, right? You got to drink 1 beer out of the dead fish, and then hold it down for a minute, and then you got to do it again, and then hold it down for a minute. If you can do that, and you can do it faster than the other guy, then you win.
So I'm guessing this is like a constitution.
So basically, you
roll.
do a performance roll to see how fast you can chug it. If your performance roll beats the other guy's performance roll, then you drink it faster than him. Then you have to do a Constitution saving throw to see if you throw up or not. And then
Wait,
you do it again for the second beer.
I want to see. Don't I have like resistance to poison or something?
Uh,
I think that's me.
I do.
Oh, Dab.
yeah,
sorry,
Dab does.
Dab does. Do I?
I thought I had something.
No, Brian, this is a drinking competition.
I don't know.
Come on, let's do it!
Come
I'll
on,
do
lad.
it. I'll do it with you, Dab. That's the only way.
Yeah,
It's the
Oh,
only way.
I knew you were a fishy bugger.
nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh
I'm
come
like,
on! Let's go!
back away.
Come on!
Nope, I'm out.
Oh, this is disgusting.
Are you
Are there
doing it?
people watching me?
Yeah.
Right as you say that, he turns back to the fish chugging table and says, "Oi, boys, we got another gut chugging competition coming at ya!" Oi! Like 16 dudes all stand up. Half of them look like they can barely see where they're looking. And he kind of like grabs your shoulder and pushes you over to the table.
All right, I
Sit
feel
you
like
down.
I buckle under peer pressure because I want to look good. I'll
Yep.
try.
My plan.
He goes, "All right, is it?" He goes, "I take it this your first time chugging."
Yeah, it is.
Well-
it's my first time chugging.
Tell you
Well,
what.
out of a fish, anyways.
I'd be honored. I'd be honored for your first game to be against me, lad. Take a seat. Let's get to chugging. And he calls out, "Thorin, 4 more beers. The cheap shit. The cheap shit. Don't bring me that fucking expensive stuff." Thorin comes over with 4 beers in hand. He sets them down on the table and he looks at Valen and goes, "Oh,
No. Give me the good shit. I want the good shit in my fish. I'll pay you for it. Add it to my tab.
Oh God.
all right." He looks at you, "Valen, you over here fish chugging?"
Just how you say it.
Well,
It's so
boy,
good.
boy, I haven't seen it all. Fucking hell.
I got peer pressure. Just give me the good stuff so I can win.
The only thing that would shock me more is if you actually paid your tab.
He goes, "All right, who wants 2 free beers on Valen?"
I
So he gives out the
I
cheap.
hand
He hands out the cheap shit to Davros and another guy. And then he goes back for 2 more good ones.
Oh God.
And
That's so funny.
as you look across the table, the guy's pouring he's holding a fish up by the gills and he's just slowly pouring one of his cheap beers into the fish. And he looks across at you and he goes, "Valen, I'll tell you what, it doesn't matter how good the beer is. It still tastes like fucking fish guts." But you suit yourself, mate.
I just, I think it might help with the coming up, maybe.
They're coming up. Fantastic.
You're doing it wrong.
So,
Alright. I'm gonna imitate him and also pour mine in very slowly. I think the trick is to not get it suddy, or else
Okay, so yeah, Thorin brings back the two good beers and he sets them on the table and he just puts his hands on his hips and looks at you and smiles, like he's proud of you.
All right.
All
For
right,
the honor of Glimmersteel, let's do this.
coins on the table, lad.
Little do you know, Glimmersteel is the national fish chugging competition.
All right,
All right.
so one
how
gold
much
on the table. It's just
only
one gold.
one?
Yeah, these are
Oh,
cheap
God.
fucking drunk bastards. Yeah, just one gold.
Okay. I'll
regional
probably give him more if he
women,
beats me.
nationals
Okay.
Next month.
Okay, I'll put 1 gold. 1 gold. All right, 1 gold for all this punishment. All right, let's go.
All right, how they started is they go fish, chug, fish, chug, fish, chug, and on the third chug you got to start drinking. So go ahead and give us a performance roll for the first fish chug.
Performance. Something I'm actually okay at.
Chug, 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 chug.
I
Alright.
grab the edge and with my long arms and I hold the fish up by the tail and just slowly go up and
All right, this
it
guy's
looks good.
charismatic, but not as charismatic as you. So he's rolling a performance check. Oh, he's had too many chugs tonight already. He slurps this one down nice and slow. He might be
He's savoring it.
yeah.
He gets that extra saltiness to it.
Yeah. So you beat him in the first round. So go ahead and roll. Now you got to hold it down for a minute.
A whole minute, dude. That's.
You got to savor the
I'm
flavor.
regretting my
And you
decision.
don't-
I'm looking at the table.
You
just
don't get to
like-
drink anything else.
Yeah, you're just sitting there like, oh.
So he
Everybody's
finishes it.
cheering, but I'm not cheering. I'm just looking at the table, regretting.
You know what's interesting? This gives you a minute to reflect on your life. Like, how did you get to this point? I don't know.
Well, what was her name? Melanie. I just get flashbacks of the sick girl.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was Melanie. That's not what you want to think about right now.
Gross, man.
Happy thoughts, Phelan. Happy thoughts.
You
She was
gross.
like she was
I-
all sick and almost dying and throwing up and stuff. So
I tap him
so I
on
was
the
thinking,
shoulder and I say, "Man, remember how you annihilated that kid at Dragon Chess earlier?" Just to
Yeah,
like.
that makes him happy.
About.
They're like, oh yeah, I totally did win that one.
There you go.
Alright. So your man across from you is slowly pouring his next beer into his fish.
Oh.
And he's rolling his constitution saving throw. He's a stout bastard too. Oh, he rolls a 6, he throws up everywhere. So he's slowly pouring the beer into the fish and he's just like watching the fuzz kind of build up and he just starts to go and some of it goes into the fish's mouth right in front of him. And all the people around start singing, screaming, "Yeah! you fucking
Fish
suck.
jug!
Fish chugging!"
What do they call it when you throw up the fish jug?
They call it fish chucking.
Fish
Chucking.
chugging.
I did hear chucking.
Fish chucking!
Oh god.
right.
So just bad.
So do I keep mine down or do I fail too?
You failed too.
Alright, my headphones are dying.
7?
So, you also throw up.
I see him throw up and I go.
Good lord. Bunch of chuckers around here. And Thorin, the proprietor, just starts laughing, shaking his head, and he walks away and goes to grab the mop.
Does that mean we both lose our money or what?
Nope, it's still round 2.
All right.
So,
Oh, it's disgusting. It's disgusting, dude.
the guy, after he composes himself, he finishes pouring his beer into the fish, and he leaves what went in there.
Ooh.
Oh man.
And he's
That's-
holding his fish up by the gills as to like cheers you.
Come on, second one's easier. You just made some room for
Oh
it.
god. Okay. And then I grab the second good beer and pour it down the shitty fish.
All right, if you're ready for round 2, fish chug, fish chug, fish chug.
Performance.
Oh
Oh,
god. So he's slow.
man.
Nice. So you beat him.
Hey.
You beat him again. All right, he's looking fucking woozy. He can't even drink it without going halfway through. He's fucking drink. He has to slow down. He stops for like a deep, deep, slow breath and then finishes it off. He slaps his fish onto the table by the tail, just. And he looks over to you, like expecting you to do the same thing.
I guess I slap the fish. Slap that fish.
Yeah, nice. As it's tradition. So now he puts both his hands on the table. He's standing up and he's leaning over the table. He's kind of like rocking back and forth, and his eyes look like they're looking at you, and then they're looking through you, and then they're looking at you, and then they're looking through you.
I'm going to close my eyes and focus just on not throwing up.
Okay.
My whole goal.
Okay. Now he's rolling his con save. Oh god. He closes his eyes for 2 seconds, and as Thorin shows up with the mop,
Oh god.
both of you guys just all over everything.
It's like you guys just drank a bottle of Epicac.
This is the worst decision I ever did. Everything was going so well, I thought maybe. Oh.
From now on, Jake, whenever he smells fish, he has to do a con save or throws off.
Yes.
And almost in unison, everyone around you watching just all yells "Chuckers!" all at the same time.
Does anyone else throw up in the crowd?
No,
Just
a few of them already have.
It's
Thorin shows up with 2 mops and hands you one, and your compatriot the other.
oh my god.
And he takes the 2 gold off the table and puts them in his pocket and walks away.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I'll look
You
straight
both,
at the fish.
you both
I'll-
fucking lose to the house.
Yeah, I'll look straight at the fish chugger in his eyes and I'll say 10 gold if you mop up my share.
Oh god.
Oh god.
He can't even hear you. He's like got the mop and it's on the floor and he's holding the broomstick, but like he's holding it as if he's trying to like keep his balance with it. He's not mopping anything up right now.
Well, either am I, man.
Hey, you can't leave your barf all over the torn boot.
Yeah, but I'm
Sir,
above.
Valen, is that any way to set an example in your town?
Well, I'm just above this.
I'm just above this. After he made this huge ass mess. This is below me.
Alright, if I have to.
All
No way
the-
around it? Nobody's able to do this for me?
All
I think
the
everyone is cleared out.
yeah, everyone's kind of like backing up a little bit because the table's starting to stink and they're going about
just-
to order their own
I
drinks
just
and
feel
like
very ashamed
separate.
and I want to leave.
They're all kind of separating and like starting to do their own thing and laughing and slapping each other on the back.
Well, I'm good for morale at least. Alright. So I guess I have to clean up my stuff.
Gross.
Gross.
Nice job. Very valiant effort, Sir Valen.
I tried. I lost 1 gold for throwing up everywhere.
You're very good at hatchet throwing though, for some reason.
Yeah, it's all strength.
For some reason.
What about you, Dev? What do you want to do? Now that the fish chugging
Oh.
table is kind of ruined for the next 20 minutes or so.
I'm good. I think I'm just gonna wander back up to the bar and get another beer while he is cleaning.
Okay.
I'll wait for him.
I want to clean up and then go home and wash.
Yeah, do they have rooms here? Can I stay here for the night?
Yeah, they do. All the upstairs is actually lodging.
Alright. I'll take a room.
Okay. So Thorn comes over to you and like in the lowest voice that like a 400-pound man can use, he says, I took Valen for a chucker, to be honest. He says, how can I help you?
Oh, well, first I took that poster with Emily and I hand it back to him. I say, well, not gonna need this up any longer. Case closed on that.
He looks at it and then he looks you up and down. And he says, might I inquire as to how?"
How often have you seen that fortune teller, that old woman, hanging around your establishment?
Hmm. He'll say he remembers her from maybe 1 or 2 times, like during lunch, but that's about it.
Alright, well, you might need to keep a better tabs on your patrons. She took a boy from here, little Bren. I'm sure you know him.
Oh, Brand's boy.
Yeah. Had a whole horde of children out there at that crypt, but she'll trouble you no longer. Just keep a more watchful eye in the future.
Well, I'll definitely do that. And he asks you what else he can help you with.
Oh, just saving some kids, saving the town, killing the bad guys. Might just need a bed to sleep in for the night if it wouldn't trouble you.
Hmm. He says, "Tell you what, for a local hero, I'll give it to you for half off. But for the
Uh,
weekends, we charge double, so it's about normal price for you."
throw in another 2 pints of ale and a plate of food for the night, and I'll call it good.
Okay. It's 8 gold for the night, and we'll just say 10 gold for everything.
Cool.
Less
How
than
much?
that.
How much is my tab?
It's about it's about like 62 gold at this point.
It might be time to pay up.
He never seriously bothers you about it.
Yeah. I tell him to let this night slide again. He's already suffered enough.
Most of the
He's
town
good
kind
for
of
it.
lets they help Valen where they can. He gets like free fish, free stuff from selling mells. He gets free marmalade,
Yeah.
all kinds of stuff. So I mean, like Thorin, he does what he can for him, but he does keep a tab. He doesn't give him anything for free. But he has lunch here all the time. But so just Dav staying the night. Valen, are you going back to your place or what?
Yeah, as soon as I'm done cleaning up, and I probably did the shittiest job cleaning you thought you could, and I kind of just bounce out and go home. I want to go clean up
You're
and
going home
maybe.
to mom smelling like fish barf.
Well, I'm gonna sneak in. I'm gonna try to do the whole like teenager, like sneak in, it back in, kind of thing.
Go through a window, making all this racket.
With your, loud clanky armor. Yeah.
All right, so let's freeze frame right there, and we're gonna jump over here to Bono and Papa Tom.
Awesome.
Thanks for indulging us, Jake.
Sorry, I didn't come to the thing before. Sorry.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Oh, Monday when we were gonna do that, all this stuff.
Oh,
Oh,
that's no
no,
big deal. I was making
fine.
maps and stuff anyway. I was on here anyway. I totally forgot about that. Okay, so Bono, let's go over. Do you have anything specific that you want to make, or you just want to try and like randomly roll and see what comes out?
Well, I started thinking about some stuff that, but I don't. I started like, well, if I mix this together, I guess make something. But I don't know. We'll go over briefly so we can get back to it. But so I was planning on mixing the brown mold vampire vine together to make like a super poison, and I want it like a viscous, oily type substance to it, so it's sticky.
Okay. So you're
Um,
gonna make the vampire vine
and
and
the brown mold together to make a more potent poison.
ooh, okay.
The assassin vine I want to make into a straight powder, one that you could either blow into someone's face or you could pour it in someone's drink.
Okay, hold on. Let me write this down. So that has a paralyzing property.
Mm-hmm. So I want to ground it into a fine powder that could either be blown or put into a drink.
Okay.
All right. The next.
Uh,
Oh, I have two more.
okay.
And
Hang
we'll
on
just roll stuff.
1 second here.
Mhm.
Oh, that's not right. Okay, this is like the evening light. Yeah. Okay, cool. It's not nighttime yet, but it's like evening. Okay. And as you're inside the chapel there and going over some stuff with Papa Tom in the back corner here in his little like kind of makeshift laboratory, you start to hear like a little bit of a pitter patter on the ceiling there.
I'll look up to the ceiling.
And you recognize the sound. It's just raining,
Okay.
just lightly raining.
I'm somewhat paranoid, so I'm gonna have Allie fly out and go take a look and come back.
Okay. You have to look through his eyes, right? So your character is like
It'll be
bending
in
back.
action, but I'll just tell him. Well, we still communicate telepathically, so I'll just have him fly out and he can just tell me.
Okay, cool.
So I just won't see what he sees, but he can just fly out there and like
Okay.
just
How far
tell
do you
me.
how
No,
far do
it's
you
all
want him
good.
to circle?
I don't know, like just around the church.
Okay. The only thing that he would bring back or like kind of give you a sense of is that he smells some weird shit coming out of the tavern.
Oh, that's funny.
That's
I
about it.
like how he's flying around. That's cool.
That's really funny. Just he's like, it smells like fish, but it smells like shit
And
fish.
something else. Yeah, other than that, it's pretty calm night for the insides of Glimmersteel.
Okay, Tom's gonna help me, right?
Yeah, Tom is giving you the help action. So,
Okay.
I'm sorry. All I have so far is the assassin powder. You're gonna grind it up and
Oh yeah.
throw it in. And
So
what was
let
the
me get
first
that.
one? It was a brown mold.
And vampire vine mixed together.
Okay, the
And I want
vampire
to
vine.
make. Hmm?
The
That's a
brown
poison too.
mold is poisonous, and the vampire vine is like a poison. It's like a poison for your blood. Like it fucks your blood up.
Yeah.
It'll fuck your
So
insides up.
yeah, that's why I was kind of trying to do a mix.
Okay. Cool. I'll have to look to see what we can come up with for that. And that's
And
gonna be an actual liquid potion.
so, not only a liquid potion, but I want it thick like tar.
Okay.
So what my end goal is to hopefully have Dav be able to coat his arrows with this thick substance, and if he actually shoots a creature or someone with it, and they escape, they'll die later.
Okay. Cool. So you want it to be like a weapon oil.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely a weapon oil.
Okay. Cool. We could definitely do that.
And then, so yeah, the assassin vine into a fine powder that can be blown into someone's face or put into a drink.
Okay.
And then I want to mix crimson and serpent root together. Crimson has healing properties. Serpent root has like a numbing, soothing type thing. So I want to make this into some kind of like balm, like icy hot.
Okay.
So it will
So
have
like
like
a
healing.
healing, numbing.
Yeah, it heals, but also like numbs the pain, so it doesn't feel bad, like an ointment of some kind.
Nice. So is that it like an ointment or is that a potion?
No, it's an ointment. Crimson and serpent.
Okay.
I want to make like a paste ointment
Cool.
thing.
Cool.
Would that
And
function like lay on hands or something like that, or?
I have no idea. That's gonna be up to Jay.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
But yeah, it might not. It might sell well, honestly. But anyways, then lastly, that cactus flower, I'm actually going to just like dry it out to make tea leaves.
Nice.
You're trying to make CBD oil, huh?
Yeah.
That's a good point, but no, I was negative that. That's if we put some assassin mine in there, get some paralysis mixed in, get a trippy high.
Okay. So this is how we're gonna do this. We're gonna roll a d20 for each one of these. So 4 d20s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right.
Oh,
Okay.
dude, I thought my eyes were freaking out, but it's water droplets actually on the table. because I was like, why does my screen keep like flickering?
No, it's rain.
Yeah. Okay, that's not as okay. We're good. Okay.
So
All right.
Papa
You
Tom's
gotta add
helping
a
you.
rain soundtrack. It's gotta be rainy.
Okay, hold on. Uh-huh.
So all these, Jake, would they be a medicine check plus my
Yes.
alchemy, or would it be herbalism kit
No,
proficiency?
for the alchemy, for the poisons, we'll do alchemy. For the healing kit, we'll do medicine.
Okay, well, alchemy. There's no alchemy skill. There's just medicine.
Okay,
So
that's
and
fine.
medicines. We'll flip back and forth from herb and alchemist kit, or well, it's the same thing. It will just be additional +2.
It's fine. So we'll roll 4 d20s, but I mean we'll roll 4 times, but we're gonna figure out what we're gonna use right now. Let's see. Bono character sheet doodle doo. So alchemist supplies, herbalism's kit. So are you proficient in both of these kits?
No, I have them.
Oh,
Oh, I
okay.
actually do I? No, yeah, I just have the kits,
Okay.
so they allow me to actually use them, but I'm not proficient in them.
Okay. So is it
Oh
just
wait, sorry, I am proficient in just herbalism kit, not alchemy.
Okay. I don't know what the difference would be. I think the alchemy would be like to make potions. The herbalism kit would be like
Well, the
the
alchemy
dried
is,
powder
at
and
least
the
from the
tea.
thing I saw, is alchemist supplies. They were like the supplies for everything.
Okay, that just
Herbalism
means
kit,
you
yeah,
have
and
the
then
correct supplies to
herbalism
use them.
kit is just the proficiency, like proficiencies of actually gathering herbs. So actually, I don't think either of them of those tools would help in this situation because the alchemist supplies just means that I have the supplies to do it, and then same thing as a herb kit, they just help me gather actual herbs. That will help me on the check to find that stuff.
Okay.
So if anything, it would just be a flat out like medicine check.
Okay, let's do it like that then. So let's roll. Hold on, let me give these DCs real quick. That one should be easy too. So, okay. Okay. So let's roll for the first one.
Is Papa Tom proficient in medicine?
He is proficient with the supplies that you're using.
So that
Hey,
won't help at all.
hey,
Before
Jake,
that.
Rhythm's not in our group anymore, just so you know.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
That's weird. Oh, is that too long? Hold on.
Got kicked out, it's just us four.
It's probably because the video was too long. Yeah. It'll only play things that are up to 3 hours long. It was like a 10-hour video.
Oh, there we go.
Awesome.
Cool. Thanks.
Thank you.
Okay, so
So yeah, Papa Tom won't be able to help me out with this going on, but he will at least give me like I'll use his supplies, so at least I won't deplete mine.
he can help you with making the weapon oil and the ointment. But
Oh,
the powder and the tea leaves, he can't help you with those.
that won't be bad. I just have to dry them out and grind them.
So yeah, you'll get advantage on those other ones, but the other two are not. They're not very high DCs.
Yeah. Okay,
Okay.
so we'll start off hard. I'm going to I'm gonna guidance myself, touching me,
Okay.
touching you.
Yee!
All right, here we go.
So let's wait. This is for the
Oh.
brown mold and poison,
Yeah.
and the DC is a 14. What'd you roll?
3,
12,
4,
15.
5, 15.
Okay.
Oh, that was close.
So you got that one. So
Thank God, guidance.
the next one that he can help you
So
with
good, dude.
is the crimson and the serpent root healing and numbing ointment. This one is a DC 12.
Okay. Let's try this. Oh, I
Ooh.
failed.
Okay.
That's a 11. So we just couldn't get the ointment right. It's too liquidy.
Okay.
Does that
So-
mean it's
Too liquidy.
wasted? It's
Yeah,
toast.
it's toast.
The other two, the assassin, the ground powder, the paralyzing property,
Mhm.
he can't help you on that, so it'll be a normal roll. And it's just ground powder, so the DC is a 7.
Of course, that's when I do great. I'm like, yeah, let's do this.
Oh shit! You're good at
I like-
making murder
You were
dust.
just so frustrated after the last one.
it's we're making new science at that point. It's never been done before. We didn't understand.
The other one, you just have to leave the tea leaves out, so I won't even make you roll for that.
Oh,
They're
okay.
just dried fucking leaves.
We dry them out and put them in like a little baggie or something.
Okay,
So-
now for the brown
So-
mold and poison, the weapon oil. You
Yeah.
successfully created that. Now roll me a d4 to see how efficient you were and how many like vials you got of it. These are basically uses.
1.
Okay, so you got 1 use of the weapon oil. And then I'll have to
Now,
see. I'll have to figure out
how
how
much
long that
tar is that?
lasts.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, if it's in a tar substance, how many arrows can you dip in one? Like,
Yeah, we'll figure that
Oh.
out later. But we have 1 vial of that right now.
we could do 1 quiver worth.
That's cool. 20 arrows.
Yeah,
Or you could coat like a weapon
or
for like 1
a
hour
weapon
or something.
for an hour or something like
Yeah,
that.
that's cool. I'm cool with that.
So either 1 quiver or 1 weapon for it. So that's that. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
So what?
What does it do? How do you decide what it does?
We'll call it vampire mold.
I love it.
That's
Whoa. Hold on, Jake. Hold
Does
on.
it turn them into zombies? I don't know.
Let's call it the kiss of death.
Okay.
Bono up here freaking brewing poisons. It's crazy.
I just thought of it right now. I should have thought of it for a while.
Okay. So you have 1 use vial of the kiss of death,
Okay.
and I'll think of what that does here in a little bit. Let's get through the rest of these first.
Yeah, I'm sure it's just either add like a D4 of poison damage, and then later on, like let's say they escape, they have to do a DC 20 or something like that con save, or they like die.
So poison damage is 2d4.
Oh shit,
And
that's a lot of damage.
If you fail your save, you become poisoned. And you take the
But because of the
2d4.
blood? Oh, that's what the vampire blood could do, Jake. It had disadvantage on the save
For the poison?
for to see if you don't get poisoned, because the vampire root gets into their blood, so they have it's a harder check.
Okay, that's cool.
So whatever DC you decide, just make it so they have disadvantage.
So it's a DC 12 con. With disadvantage. If fail, you take 2d4 poison damage, and you take half damage on a save. If you fail,
I would say you take no damage on a save
well,
because
with
you are
the
able to fight against it.
okay, well,
They'll still take the damage from the arrow and sword, just not the poison.
okay. So you take 2d4 poison damage, and you also become poisoned,
Mhm.
which
Like
gives
another
you
D4.
no, it gives you disadvantage on attack rolls. That's in the
Oh.
book.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. And then every turn they take 1d4 damage or 2d4 damage because of the poison.
It's not a dot.
No, it's just.
It's just a status.
And
Yeah.
can the vampire root make it a dot because it gets in their blood?
That's way too strong.
Too
I think.
powerful?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
They
that's
are-
true.
they
That's
already-
not bad.
Okay, I'll let you either take disadvantage on the con save, or you can
Mhm.
get 1d4 every turn.
No, the disadvantage on the con save is better.
Okay. So if you fail, you take 2d4 poison damage and become poisoned. And poison gives
Okay.
you disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
That's pretty good still.
It's pretty darn good.
That's actually
Yeah.
that's
What
just
I
normal poison,
what I was
but this gives you
thinking,
disadvantage on the con save.
I like it.
Okay,
I was
cool.
thinking no damage in a dot or just damage, but let's see.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's good. I'm cool with that. Kiss of Death.
Powerful,
Weapon oil.
powerful.
So 1 quiver or coat 1 weapon for 1 hour. Okay, cool. Now on to the powder.
And
Let's
also, there's one other thing too, the dragon tree. I forgot what to do with that.
So let's look at the notes. The dragon tree is a poison. It has poison resistance properties.
Okay, so I should just make a poison, like a anti-venom type thing out of it if I can.
Okay, and Papa Tom can help you on that. So let's roll the advantage roll for that right now, for your medicine
Alright.
check.
It's the most normal potion, and honestly, that roll.
Okay.
I had a quick question about the arrows. Would that affect all her bonus shots, like when she does that? And
Oh,
like,
if she crits?
yeah, exactly. Like
I
those
think it's
extra.
because it's after the fact. No, it won't be part of the crit
So
because it's after the
It's not.
damage.
if she no, I think he's asking about like the Horde Breaker
Yeah,
ability.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it wouldn't work on that. It's just the
The main
initial
shots
arrow.
Okay.
Well, the
And
horde
if she
breaker, she
has,
shoots another arrow.
if she
So if
has,
she coated like a
Yeah,
bunch of arrows,
the horde breaker would be another arrow of the same, but you're thinking of my hail of thorns.
There you
Those are
go.
like magical attacks.
yeah. So no, not no on the Hail of Thorns, but yes on the Horde Breaker. If it's actually one individual arrow that comes out of your quiver, then yes, then
It
yes,
is.
that works.
Okay.
Okay,
Thank you.
cool. And the Dragon Tree, you passed on that one. That's a poison resistance potion.
could we just do just call it what poison resistance?
Cool.
Poison
That works for me.
resistance.
Also, does that cure poison if you're poisoned?
Normally, so we could just do
I don't
we
know how
could
that
just do it.
works.
We could instead of poison resistance, let's just make it just what is
Cure
that?
poison.
Pure poison potion.
Okay, that's cool.
We'll just do that.
And then how about it cures poison and it gives you resistance to being poisoned after that for up to 1 hour.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
But
Okay,
All
so
right.
you passed on that one. So roll a d4 to see how efficient you were, to see how many vials of that you get, how many uses. Don't roll another one. Okay, cool. 2.
I doubled it, Jake.
Nice. We're getting better. Progress.
All right. 2.
Poison
All right.
cure / resistance.
All right. So that should be that's all of them.
1
All right.
hour. And then
For the assassin vine.
So
Too.
hold
We
on,
got the
hold
two.
on. So for the assassin, the ground powder.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's roll for that to see how many. Roll a d4 for that. See how efficient you are making it.
Very efficient.
Nice. All the murder stuff, you're doing good at that.
Yeah.
It's just weird. Papa Tom's like
murder
giving you
stuff.
kind of like a side eye, like, what the fuck am I helping?
Yeah, like when he's helping me, like you've noticed whenever he's helping me, we kind of like fuck up, and then it's like, oh, this is dangerous, and we'll kill people.
The only thing
Amazing.
you've thrown in the trash so far are the healing
The
properties.
healing stuff.
You're like, fuck this shit.
Yeah, I could just pray to Apollo for that shit. Fuck it.
Okay, so you got a 4, basically like little sacks, little uses of the assassin ground powder, which
yeah, we'll call it pocket sand. Put that in quotes.
Okay, pocket sand.
Sand. There's what's the thing with sand, man?
We're on the beach, bro. Let's see. Pocket sand. It'll be like I think it should work like hold person. And we'll say that works for 1 round. Hold
I'm
person.
not really sure how hold person works.
1 round.
Just make it just so that they can't do anything.
You're basically paralyzed for 1 round. You have disadvantage
Oh.
on saving throws. Hold on, let me
That's
see.
pretty cool.
Paralyzed, incapacitated, and cannot move or speak. Automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attackers have advantage, and any attack that hits and is made from within 5 feet is a crit. Holy shit, I didn't know that.
Damn, that's incredibly good.
Okay.
Yeah, Jake, let's do hold person.
So it'll paralyze somebody for, let's say, until the end of their next round. How about that?
Yeah, that's good. Paralyzed
Okay.
for 1 round or something.
1 round paralyzed.
And they're auto crits? That's insane.
Yeah, it's like coup de grace.
Yeah. It's kind of like being flat-footed back in 3.5.
Okay. So we got that. Dragon Tree, we got that. Brown Mold, we got that. Assassin Powder, we got that. So just the Cactus Flower tea. Let's see how many uses you get of that. And for that, roll a d10. 4.
Hey,
Okay.
4.
So you got
I thought it was
4
gonna be.
little.
I could have sworn that was gonna be a 1. Like what? And that makes what, like a pot of tea?
Yeah, we'll say that. So you got 4 little tea bags that'll make like a pot. It'll serve like up to 4 people. So you have
Cool.
four uses. It'll serve 4 people.
I'll ask Papa Tom if he has any citrus fruit nearby.
And it's just like pot. It's just like pot tea, basically. It's like soothing, like
yeah,
What
like
is-
CBD.
What does it
like
do
Earl
in
Grey
game
or
turns?
something.
Does
Nothing.
it do anything in game turns? No. Okay.
No, like mechanic other than like thematically that it's just like chills
I'm
you the
sure.
fuck out.
Yeah, I'm sure it's like what, Earl Grey or something like that. Like a fancy.
We could say it has the properties of like what's that spell? Soothe
Oh, like soothe,
emotions
soothing,
or something. What's it called?
calm emotions.
How high of a level of spell is that?
Dude, that's a level 2 spell.
No, okay, that's too
Yeah,
high.
but it would only work if you could calm them down enough to drink it. So
Yeah.
it's pretty low level, you know.
No, I'm 100% okay. It just being thematic. Like that's fine.
Okay.
I don't know the next time we're all gonna be sitting around a campfire drinking tea, but
Yeah.
we might.
knows?
Flash forward to
Yeah.
you know.
Immediately tonight. Hey guys, I got this new tea. Let's test it out.
Yeah.
Oh man. So, for the potions now, I guess for these, Jake, do I do medicine checks or do I just cast Identify on them?
What? I'm sorry. What are you talking about?
For the unidentified potions and the magical cloak and stuff, to figure them out, do I just cast Identify or is it like a medicine check or something?
Is Identify a ritual spell?
It is a ritual spell.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Right over
I got it.
there.
You could choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. If it is a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. So basically you just learn everything about it.
That's why I picked it, because I'm like, we need this.
So it's a level 1 spell, and it is a ritual spell, so you can either do it, I mean, I would assume you just want to do it ritually, right?
Yeah, that's might as well.
Okay, so what are you attempting to identify right now?
There's 2 potions that we don't know anything about, and then there's that cloak.
Okay, so
I mean, I do have a spell slots I can use because we're gonna go to bed.
the
so.
unknown orange flickering potion with smoke on top, that is
Mhm.
I believe that's a fire resistance potion, but let me look it up. Because when
Okay.
I wrote these down, I fucking forgot.
Real quick, Jake, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay. Cool, we can take a break real quick too. Potions. ¿Dónde está mi potion book? Oh, it's magic items. That's why I'm not finding it.
Yeah, I think
So
you slipped up a little because I wrote down.
you told us what they were, but then you said that we wouldn't know that. So then
Oh, okay.
we.
What were they? Did you
I don't
guys
know.
write them down?
I just wrote
I,
down potion of resistance, but I don't remember to what.
I
Yeah,
forgot it because you told us that we wouldn't have known. So.
yeah. I messed that up there.
Some kind of resistance. That's all I got.
I believe the swirling. Well, I'll find it here. I believe it's fire resistance potion. I don't know what the red swirling one is though.
Whatever you want it to be.
Well, they're from the book, and I want to learn
Yeah.
everything.
And my descriptions were like half of what you said, so what you said was way more strict. But I just wrote generic, you know.
Yeah, if that works for you, that works.
Fire resistance could be good, but I don't. What do you want for the other one?
I haven't found it yet.
There's orange flickering, which I imagine, and then a red swirling, which
Where
would
the hell are
be.
magic items at? I'm looking for magic items in the player's handbook, and I can't find them.
I think it was
Oh,
maybe like a constitution buff, or I don't know, something like that.
I think it's in the DM
A
guide.
save, some kind of save or something. Maybe.
Okay, let me check my truck real quick. I have my DM guidebook in there. I'm gonna make some tea too. So let's take like 10 minutes and then we'll meet back here.
Okay.
Sure.
Cool. All right, cool. Be right back.
Alrighty, I'm back. You guys excited for Baldur's Gate 3?
Okie dokie.
Hey.
Who's
Yeah.
back?
I am.
Is
Got
everyone
some
back?
popcorn. Popcorn.
Wanna go outside, boy? Go ahead. Alright, let's unplug that. So, is Kelly here?
Yep.
Sweet. For the potions. So, the first one is pretty good. Let's see. This potion's orange liquid flickers and smoke fills the top of the container and wafts out whenever it is opened. That is a potion of fire breath.
Okay, hold on.
After drinking this potion, you can use a bonus action to exhale fire at a target within 30 feet of you.
And this is the red potion, right?
This is the orange flickering potion with smoke on top of it.
Do you have to use it at the same turn, or?
No. After drinking this potion, you can use a bonus action to exhale fire at the target within 30 feet of you. The target must make a DC 13 dexterity saving throw, taking 4d6 fire damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful. The effect ends after you exhale the fire 3 times or when 1 hour has passed.
Damn.
That is really strong.
Is it cone? Is it a cone or a line, or is it just a single target?
A single target
Oh, okay.
within 30 feet that you can see.
So it's a fireball, like papa.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That rain's still going, right? Yeah. Oh, is Kelly jumping in and out? We'll wait for her to figure out what's going on with Discord there. You like that what's it called? The Alex Jones song? Did you see that the other day, Mike?
Oh yeah, that was funny.
That's fucking great. Hey Kelly,
That,
I see
yeah,
you're
that's
jumping in and out of Discord. Are you okay? Yeah, we can't hear you if you're talking. Yeah, we'll wait till she figures that out.
I'll go check on her.
Okay. Yeah, dude. That song is so cool. Well, I'm
These people.
angry.
I'm angry. These people want to eat babies. They said that to me. I'm like, what? I'm like that song. There was just so many like ridiculous. Like, what the hell is this guy talking about?
Yeah, they run
Jesus.
around saying we love Satan, we want to eat babies. It's like, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
What?
I have them on video.
Video. She's like, holy shit! Like wherever he was at, that stuff is going down. Like,
Oh,
oh.
shit. Pretty wild.
Hello?
Hey, you're back. For 1 second. Keeping babies alive and selling their body parts.
Hello?
Hey.
Am I back?
Yep,
Yes.
you're back.
Welcome
Okay.
back.
That was really weird. Suddenly, like I could only hear out of one side of my headphones. I didn't know what was up.
Oh, that is weird. That's just weird
But-
glitch.
It's fixed now, so
Science. Turn it off, turn it on, and it works.
Yep. It's about all our technicians do.
Yeah. Huh. The VFD didn't start? Did you reset it? Yeah. Alright, try it again. Try it again.
Okay. Is Brian back now?
I'm here.
Okay, cool. Okay, so did you get that first potion, Kelly? Did you hear that?
I'm not sure.
Okay, so the
I'm
first
afraid.
potion is the potion. It says the orange liquid flickers and the smoke fills the top of the container and wafts out. It's a potion of fire breath. You shoot fire out of your mouth on one target within range of 30. They make a DC 13 dex save or take 4d6 damage or half on a fail. And you can do it
Wow.
4 times. Is that what it says? No, 3 times. 3 times or an hour.
That's pretty fancy.
And the other
Now-
one is a potion of resistance, and I'll need. You're identifying this, right, Mike?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
identifying.
I'll need you to roll 1d10.
Oh God,
It
can
de-
you do it?
It determines the. It's just a random
Oh, hey,
determination of what type of
what it
damage
does.
it resists.
Oh,
So 7.
lame.
7
Yeah, of
is
course.
poison.
Yeah, all of a sudden, I guess we're good with poisons, guys.
Yeah. So it could have been acid, cold, fire, force, lightning, necrotic, poison, psychic, radiant, or thunder, and you rolled a 7, so
So-
you got poison.
Yeah, literally anything else besides poison.
Hey,
would be
we
good.
only got 2 of those, so now we're covered. Like, no poison's gonna hurt us.
Well, I also have I have 3 antitoxins on me too, so we're good on poisons. Like we're good. Oh man.
Okay, and I believe you had a
The cloak.
cloak.
Yeah.
Hey, it could be a good thing. We might have a poison quest, you know? People
You know
get
what?
poisoned.
What if this cloak gives poison resistance? I'm just saying.
That was all random. I didn't do this.
Hey, you know what, Jake? That just means that we need to start making more poison. Everything we use is poison. We'll be poison masters.
Maybe I'll do that. Let's see, where's this cloak at?
We'll be like the Skaven.
I know what the cloak is, but I forget what it's called.
We'll poison ourselves, but we got resistance, so we're good.
Yeah.
Right?
So yeah, we'll be like on that guy on the Princess Bride. He's been just drinking poison to get resistance. And like, yeah, no, we actually didn't switch it at all. It's just we poisoned everything.
Okay, so the third one is the cloak of the manta ray. And I,
Oh,
and I can't find. It sounds cooler than it is. Don't get too excited.
That sounds super fucking cool.
It does sound cool, but I can't find it.
Do you
in the
turn into
book.
a manta ray?
can you swim better?
You fly across any dimension that you choose. No.
What? That's crazy.
No.
Oh, yeah, Jake's like no. Just-
You're just joking.
Cloak of the Manta Ray. Cloak of the Manta Ray was a wondrous item that allowed its wearer to breathe underwater and to move faster in water than normal.
okay,
That's pretty
That's
cool.
pretty cool.
you never know.
I don't know if that's right. Is that 5e? Yeah, Forgotten Realms 5e. Okay, that's it.
All I know is either me or the paladin needs to wear it because if we fall in water, we are screwed.
Yeah, okay.
In heavy armor, we're dead. Like literally in fifth
Yeah.
edition, you don't even have a chance to roll. You just die.
That's crazy. I didn't know that. I'm glad you told me.
Yeah, like so if we ever fight on a river and we are fighting people in heavy armor, just shove them into the water. And they're screwed.
I'll take
It's-
it, thanks.
It's like it's like a
Hey, you
disadvantage
have
at
a rope with patches.
yeah, it's like a disadvantage athletics check and the DC is like 40.
I guess I could like rope out my ladder and just spam fat on my ladder.
We'll throw a rope to you.
Yeah.
Like as long as we're alive, we got you covered.
That's cool.
But same thing, all these poison resistances, since Dad is resistant to poison, I'm resistant to poison.
We can sell them for other things. Though.
Yeah, either sell them or we need like help you.
Yeah, they're for you.
They're just all for you. They're like, we gotta help this guy. He just keeps getting poisoned. Maybe all that fish guts got to you.
Hey man, I'm not that much of a gimp. I'm pretty survivable.
And you are actually with your concepts and stuff. Like, it's pretty good.
Okay,
And I think
I gotta
next
find
level
something real
5,
quick.
don't you get like an aura that it's insane for saving throws?
Yeah,
As a
I
paladin?
can cast it on people. I don't have it yet though.
Oh, it's not a cast. It's just passive. It's just when you're
Yeah, it's
around,
like
you're so
anyone,
shiny.
anyone within 60 feet of you gains the aura benefit.
Yep.
Yeah, and I think
Someday.
don't you like can't get AIDS and stuff too, like diseases.
That's what I thought. That's what I was talking about with the whole fish chugging.
I mean, you could get poison,
Yeah,
just
you don't
not
have
disease.
that yet.
I
Or
was
is that-
grasping at straws
Yeah.
for being good at chugging fish guts.
I mean, such a unique skill set. Such.
I should have played Dragon Chess.
That's so funny.
So what's going on?
I'm trying to find something, but I can't find it. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm done. So I would just pray and then go to bed.
Okay, so and I believe we're done in the tavern, and Bono,
Was
you're done
Brian
too.
able to successfully sneak into his mom's
House
house?
smelling like shit.
Chamber.
Okay, so
Well,
he
you
didn't
bomb
he,
it.
he didn't leave yet. He's still over here. He didn't get to
Oh,
leave yet.
okay.
So Bono, as you are saying good night to Papa Tom and thank you for helping you in the meth lab, uh,
Alleged meth lab.
the poison lab basically.
Alleged.
Murder lab.
Two of the watchers come into the church and are frantically asking for Papa Tom. They kind of burst in the front and they're soaking wet from the rain outside, and the rain is actually starting to come down a little heavier too. Let's turn that up. So they run in and they say, Papa Tom, there's a woman that just wandered into the front gate of Glimmersteel. She needs our help. It looks like she's been bitten by something. She's over at the Watchers. Uh, Hold on. I almost just dropped everything off my desk. That was close. I
Nice save. Nice save.
have my tea right here. I was trying to make room for it.
It's a
that would
cactus. Is
that
it
would have been
cactus?
Okay.
Don't
Is it
call
cactus tea
Brian.
leaves?
Yes. Okay, he says she's at the Watcher's quarters. Papa Tom, please. I know it's late, but we need you. And Papa Tom looks over to you, Bono, and says, would
I
you mind
as
assisting me with this?
as soon as I like he looks and makes eye contact at me, and before he even says anything, I'm like, of course I'll come.
Okay, cool. Ali's like, yeah, me too, bro.
Ali's gonna be my hat.
Okay.
Actually, wait, it's raining outside, right? Right?
Yes.
I'm gonna put the manta ray cloak on because it should be waterproof. You can breathe underwater.
Okay.
So I'll put the hood on. So and then I'll have Ali under my cloak too. So it'll like stick out like where my chest is.
It's as you slip it on, it feels a little bit tight at first, but once you get the hood on and everything's kind of like set, you start to feel it like kind of adjust to your size, and it feels
I
like it
hope I
fits
don't get
perfectly.
wet. This would be funny.
All the rain seems to just like kind of slide off of it, like it's
Slide off of it.
magically
Just like a
waterproof.
waterfall in front of your face, and you have to breathe underwater. You didn't realize.
But it's okay. Like it gives breathing underwater properties, so it's not a big deal. That's crazy. But yeah, of course I'll follow the group. Jake.
Okay.
Like this woman, she's been poisoned. I got this. Step back.
Okay, and now you're
Poison man.
as you come out of the front of the church, Bono, you could see your two. You could see. I think. Are you outside too, Davros, or you're inside trying to get a room for the night, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you come out to the front of the church, Bono, you would see your compatriot Valen starting to come out, and he's like brushing some liquid off of his shirt, and he's heading a little bit southeast here, back to his quarters.
Well, he did say he wanted to go home, take a bath, and shower and stuff. And I just remember from the last medical exams, it's not exactly his forte. So
I was the one that healed her though, so that was good. I feel good
what?
about that.
But yeah. So I'll let him sleep it off, and I know he's tired and he wants to take a shower. I don't want to listen to him complaining all the way there, like I didn't get a shower.
Okay. So Papa Tom will ask you to follow him over to the Watcher's quarters.
I'll follow him.
Okay, I'll just grab all you guys here. Let me get two of the Watchers too. Hold on. As you guys come up, you could see this woman over here. She's kind of like slumped over and holding her neck. And these two guys are kind of like freaking out. The two watchers are like, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. You can see they're like losing their shit. And as you guys walk up, one of the watchers that was with you turns and says, I think, Papa Tom, I think she's been bitten by some kind of werewolf or something. She says she's going to turn. She keeps telling us she's going to turn soon. And she runs up to Papa Tom and says, Sir, please, can you help me? I've been bitten by, I don't know, a werewolf, a rat, I don't know. It was the size of a human. And then she pulls her dress kind of down on their collarbone on the left, and you can see two huge fucking, it looks like a snake bite. But it would be if the snake was like size of like 7 feet long.
Damn.
It almost looks like it's pulsing, and in the rain, it's kind of like dripping onto it and running blood down the front of her blouse. And she's shaking, and you can see she's shaking, and she has fear looking in her eyes up at Papa Tom, and she's kind of like holding his robes with one of her hands. And she asks him, "Am I gonna turn into am I gonna fucking turn into one of them?" Papa Tom says, I'm not sure, my child. I've never seen this before. Where were you bitten?" And she pulls her shirt down again and says, "Right here." And he goes, "No, I mean, where did this happen?" And she says she lives with a small pack, and they're basically like homeless people. And they just kind of like camp outside. And they survive out in the wilderness by themselves. And they said they have a small camp to the north of here on the beach. It's just about an hour or two away. She said she ran here through the night and left her party behind after she was attacked. She doesn't know if they're okay or if they fought it off or what.
Was it a member of your party that attacked you guys, or was it in the middle of the night?
She says they were all having dinner, and she went off into the trees a little bit to kind of like do her business.
Mhm.
And while she was taking a pee-pee, she heard something coming through the bushes behind her, and it just jumped on her and bit her, and it kind of stood back and just let her go. And she just ran. She didn't look again. She didn't really get to see it because it was dark and wet, but it was the size of a human.
Gotcha. I'm going to. How old is this woman look?
She's not old, like maybe mid-20s.
Okay. I'm going to point to the garrison and say, let's get out of this rain, child. Let's take a look at you.
You gonna head inside the quarters here?
Yeah.
Okay. Do. I'm gonna leave a guard out here.
And I'll say to anyone around us, like, like show us to like a private quarters or somewhere where we can have some privacy.
Okay, the only private quarters here is the
Whatchamacallit guy?
the head of the Watchers. Yeah, he just has like a room in the back. Everything else is kind of like a garrison. It's just like open with like lockers and benches and tables.
Is there any like brig or anything like that? Some jail cell or anyone or whatever?
They do have a bit of like a holding area in the front left, but there's nothing in there. It's just like a barred corner.
Oh, it's just a barred corner.
There's not even a chair or anything.
Alright, we're at least inside, right?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll pull up to layer down something. Just take a look at her, see what's going on.
Okay. She is very hesitant to let you get too close to her. She's like shaking, and she's kind of holding her neck.
I'll
bit
point.
above the collar.
I got an idea. I'll point to the other guard, the other human that's in here. Hey, do you mind going and boiling a pot of water? I'm gonna make some tea, Jake.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna make some tea.
Hey, that'll soothe her.
Soothing tea.
He just asks you, you want a pot of what? Boiling water?
Boiling water. We're gonna make some tea for the last.
He's like, all right, well, fucking hell. All right, I'll be right back. And he just runs out the door.
Right. So, I'm gonna attempt to calm her down. I won't do a cast of any kind of spell, but I'll just try and kind of just persuade her, I guess. Would that be a persuasion, or would that be something else?
Just to calm her down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess persuasion's good.
I definitely cast guidance because charisma is not my forte.
She's pretty freaked the fuck out. She like can't really focus on anything.
Well, if that's the case, should I just do calm emotions? It is a level 2 spell in the middle of the night. Oh, I don't have it. Never mind, I don't have it, whatchamacallit, saved.
Prepped. Yeah.
So, okay, yeah, I'll just normal calm her down. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see if I make this significantly worse. Yeah, I make this worse.
Okay. She's just like, if you get close,
Oh, wait.
What?
Hey, Jake, real quick. Can inspiration do anything? I have a point.
You have a point of inspiration? Oh, you can re-roll. Oh no, I'm sorry. Inspiration.
Yeah.
Let's look up what the rule is for that.
Is that a 1d8 that you
I've
have?
never had an inspiration point awarded to me, so
It's not a
I've
point,
never
it's
used it.
It's a
Keith was like,
die
we don't
roll.
use this.
It's a fun way. I like them.
I think it's a free reroll, but I think it's up to DM discretion. Let me see. Using inspiration. If you have inspiration, you can expend it when you make an attack roll, saving throw, or ability check. Spending your inspiration gives you advantage on the roll. Additionally, if you have
Oh,
inspiration, you can reward another player for good role playing, clever thinking, or simply doing something exciting in the game. When
oh, you
another
can pass it
player
off.
character
Cool.
does something that really contributes to the story in a fun or interesting way, you can give up your inspiration to give to that character.
So yeah, you can pass it.
It's basically like a free reroll, or you get advantage on
Or
one of your
advantage
rolls.
of it.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't say advantage beforehand, so I'll just roll with the 9.
Okay. So as you like try to get closer to her, or like say like yo calm down, whatever, she's just like kind of keeping you at bay with a hand, like like she's just frightened. She's just pushing
Oh,
you away, and she's kind of like she's not really calming down very much.
I'd be like, oh, like kind of dumbfounded. Obviously, it's because I still have a cloaked face. Let me take this cloak off. At least the hood. I'll see if Allie can comfort her.
Okay, you took your cloak off so she could see you better.
Yeah.
All right, now she is instantly more frightened.
Yeah, an owl was just in there. Like, oh, what the fuck is going on with this?
No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so
I mean, I wouldn't blame you.
she just keeps repeating that she's really afraid of leaving her basically her family behind, and she's worried about them, and she's worried about turning into a werewolf.
Why?
She keeps telling you,
you,
I'm gonna turn, and they're in danger.
So, Lass, let me get this straight. Why are you so concerned, and why are you so certain that you're going to turn into a werewolf?
Well, doesn't everybody know if you get bit by a werewolf, you turn into a werewolf?
I thought you said you didn't know what kind of creature that bit you.
It looked like a giant fucking person covered in hair with long fangs and dark eyes, and I just fucking ran.
I'll look at Papa Tom and ask him, like, are werewolves known for this region?
He'll. Let's see. I'll do it. I'll do a history roll for Papa Tom. Oh my god. Okay, he rolled a 20. Well, he rolled a 17 plus 3.
So pretty old.
He'll tell you that a long time ago, there were packs of scattered packs of changelings, and there were tales of werewolves, were-rats, and other beasts who took human form at will. But they've been long since gone. We haven't heard from them, and since he's been here.
How did the previous occupants get rid of them, or did they have a way to fight against them?
They don't know. He
Hmm.
doesn't. He doesn't know. They weren't ever like faced up or dispatched on purpose because you can't really.
Tell what's what.
You can't hunt them out. Yeah, they can
Mhm.
take the. They can take the look of a human at will.
Well, let me cast to see if I don't know if this would be a disease or not, but detect poison and disease is a ritual and concentration, so I'll try and do that. It says, oh here, for the duration, you can sense the presence and location of poisons, poisonous creatures, and diseases within 30 feet of you. You will also identify the kind of poison, poisonous creature, or disease in each case.
Okay. So tell you what. What kind of check would it be to find out what this is?
Well, that's what I'm doing, detect poison.
Yeah.
If it is a poison or disease, I just know it
Okay. So is that a cast?
because it's a ritual.
Okay. So you're gonna do that right now? You're gonna spend 10 minutes?
Yeah,
Okay. So
because I don't have it prepared. So
you guys keep asking her like or I'm sorry, Papa Tom asked her, please child, take a seat, please. We need you calm. We need you relaxed. And she won't sit down. She's like kind of keeping you at bay, like with a hand still. And she just keeps
I'll
repeating, I don't want to turn. I don't want my family to die. We need to go save them. I need to help them. I don't want to turn. Somebody please help me.
we are just stay
So
still for a bit.
that's what she's doing for the 10 minutes that you're trying to discern
Okay.
this.
And Papa Tom will be trying to calm her down, whatever.
So let me read this real quick. For a duration, you can sense the presence and location of poisons, poisonous creatures, and diseases within 30 feet of you. You also identify the kind of poison, poisonous creature, or disease in each case. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, and a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood. That is, the last part of that is really weird. Are there other spells with like exact defenses like that?
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
like the
no,
standard.
just the
Just the
standard.
standard.
We had a warforged that coated himself in lead, so he couldn't be penetrated by certain spells.
Okay, so you do detect poison from her.
And I know what kind because it identifies.
It is sewer plague.
All right. Hey,
It's
I'm gonna.
actually a disease. I'm sorry.
You
Oh,
said
it's a
something
disease.
Skaven, right?
Yeah, I know. If it was poison, Jake, I got this freaking covered. But that being said, I still got this covered because of lessened. Well, wait, no, I don't. It's this
You use your
blind,
spells
deafened.
for.
No, I use concentrations. Those are rituals. But lesser restoration is only good for poison, paralyzed, blind, and deafened. So I can't do diseases right now. Oh.
Davros is settling into the room and, for some unknown reason, gets a little shiver up his spine.
Okay.
Explain. All right, so if I can't do that, then let's see. Can I do anything with this? No. Any word? No. Okay.
Valen's taking the walk of shame home in the rain.
Okay.
The walk of shame.
So we'll say you're headed over here to get cleaned up and reorganized. And Dav's up in her room here. And Bono, you would know where both of them are, I believe, right? You guys told
Yeah, they
where you're
told
gonna
me
be for the
where
night.
they're. Yeah,
Okay.
they told me where they're going to be. So, let's see. Yeah, okay, so I know what disease it is. I'll say that out loud to Papa Tom. And I do have antitoxins and stuff. Would any of this work against it, or no?
It's a disease.
Hmm. So should I do a medicine check to know how to treat it or something?
If you have any, if you, the only thing it treats it is like cure disease.
Oh, okay. I think lay on hands can do it too with diseases, right? Or is it just
Hmm.
poison?
I think he can cure diseases as well. I'm not sure. Does that cure diseases, your lay on hands, or is it just poisons, Valen?
They step away.
I'm looking for it.
I think it's under lay on hands. It'll be under your, yeah, on the front.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Healing to kill the target of one disease or neutralize one poison affecting it.
So yeah, lay on hands can work. I think
Okay.
you still have your pool, right, for the day or no?
Yeah, I have 20 now instead of 15.
Okay. I'll tell Papa Tom to stay with the child. I'll give him one of the tea bags, and when they get back with the boy in the water, I'll tell him how to just do it. I'm sure he knows how to brew tea.
Okay.
But and then I'm like, hey, I gotta go get Valen. He actually can treat this.
Okay. So you'll head over to Valen's places, Valen's quarters.
I'll keep Allie here too, and I'll tell Allie to just come and like alert me if something goes down.
You keep Allie where?
By Papa Tom.
Okay. Whoops. Okay, so as you get down to Valen's quarters, Valen, you hear a knock at your door. A fat-wristed fucking.
I go, who could that be? And I go,
It's somebody coming to challenge you to another game of fish
That's-
chugging.
that's what I'm scared of. I'm just now recovering from it. Open the door and, oh, Lana, what's up? Oh, there's a game down at the tavern I think you would love, dude.
Oi, is it fish chugging? I'm a national
Could-
champion back at my place.
Could you smell it on me? You know, okay.
Just joking.
I know. What's up though?
Hey, a little girl has been. I say little girl because she's 20, so I think they're all like little girls since I'm so fucking old. But anyways, there's a little girl that that I've diagnosed that has a sewer plague. That's a disease. I don't really have any means to cure her right now, but I think you can.
You need my help again. I get.
Absolutely. Don't you want to
All right.
save? Hey, I'll stroke his ego. Don't you want to save this little girl to bring more honor and glory to Steel?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing better. Let's go.
Of course, the
Lead
grin.
way.
The
You're my
grin.
new best friend. I'm happy to do it.
His grin is bigger than the moon. It's
Yep.
true.
Okay, right as you guys finish up, Owly comes back over and screeches, and he comes down to your shoulder.
Alright, I'll talk to him. So
how
what's
does he discern like information to you?
It's telepathic. He's
Okay.
a fake creature, so he could actually literally tell me everything.
Okay.
If you want him to have a British accent and all high class intellect, go for it. If you want him to just talk or whatever, that's fine.
I think like one for a bird, it would be like one word, like one syllable.
Well,
fucking-
it's not a bird. He's a fey creature.
Okay. Well, he says
So
girl left to you, ran, fast, scared.
motherfucker, I can't run that fast.
What's going on? I don't know what's going on, Bono. Tell me in, man.
I'll look at the paladin and go. Oh, sorry, I was talking. But I'll let him know, like, okay, the girl that apparently was bitten by werewolves, she's running away because she's scared, but she actually didn't get bit by werewolves. She has a different plague inside of her. We need to find her so she doesn't spread it and like kill everyone in Still.
But somebody did bite her?
Something did. I don't know about somebody.
Okay, so we need to find what bit her, and we need to go find her.
Well, main thing, find her, and we'll figure out the rest later. At least for tonight. Allie, go find her. Like, tell me where she's at.
Right. Okay.
And I'm assuming go to the gate since that's where she came in at.
How close or how far away does Ellie have to stay from you to be able to like telepathically communicate? Or how
I
far
think
can he exist away from you?
Oh, he can exist forever. It's just to actually communicate. It's within a few hundred feet.
Okay. Okay, so he'll catch up to her and like trail her. And the last thing you hear from him is that she's headed north out of town along the beach.
That's not good. I think we should get Dav. He could get the mother, and she'll come and she'll help us.
He tells you she's running very fast.
I'm like, I won't be able to keep up, so I'm gonna go get my horse. I gotta go get Felicity.
All right, I'll tell him to Bono. You go and get the horse and start chasing. I'll go get Dav, and she'll hit up the mother, and we'll see if we can meet you, and we'll figure it out.
So yeah, I'll haul ass over to Felicity because there's no way I'll be able to catch up on foot
Okay.
against a human.
As you well, you move your characters where you guys are going so I could see.
Where did we have Felicity at? I think it was at the
Felicity's
Outside,
outside
still.
still.
the church, right?
We never did anything
No,
with them.
I think
They were
they're
still
at
just
the-
sitting there.
No, we brought them to the
They would be
stables.
at
They're
the
in
Watchers
stables.
headquarters. Yeah.
Oh, that's where we need to go anyways. So okay.
Isn't that roughly where you were?
Yeah, that's where I exactly was. If I knew, I actually forgot. If I
They
knew,
were
I
getting
would.
horses ready for our trip tomorrow. Anyway,
I actually would have
so-
just taken Felicity over to that Valen's house because I'm walking, but but it's all good. I completely forgot we had the horses. But yeah, I'll saddle up Felicity and kind of yell at Papa Town, saying, "You just let her go."
So they came out here to meet you guys as you return. So we'll move you guys up here.
Well, Valen's on his way to get Dav.
Okay.
It's on the way. We're right
Yeah,
here. Right
you
in
guys
front
are-
of it.
Oh, yeah.
He would meet you guys out here because he ran. Well, he's not running. He's an old man with a robe on. He hastily made his way over to find you, and as you meet him in the middle of the court here, he tells you the girl she tore out of there quicker than I could grab her. At the mention of me telling her that I had somebody coming that could heal her, she said she screamed about her family and that they're in danger and that she needs to save them. I think she tore off back to where she came from. She said she was north of here on the beach.
Yeah, that's where Ali's tracking her right now.
He asked you if you know anything about werewolves.
No.
He said,
Werewolves?
He says, I fear that she won't make it to the following night before turning, if she definitely did get bit.
Well, how do we stop the turn?
And he tells you, I haven't seen or heard of anything around here in this area for a long time, but if she's telling the truth, it sounds like that may be what happened.
Where she's from, is there a community there that I don't know about?
Apparently, there's a bunch of vagrants.
They're like traveling hobos. They just make their living like out in the forest and forage and stuff. They're basically like hippies that live outside of society on their own. They're free people.
Well,
Think of like
you're right.
north
I'm thinking
north
there could be a group of werewolves hiding out there.
So, Bono, you asked him, how do you stop the changing?
Yeah.
Or the turning? He tells you the only way that I know, that I've heard of in books and stories, is that you have to kill the werewolf that bit her to turn her back to normal.
I unchained my warhammer. I'm like, well, I guess we gotta do what we gotta do. As a small little grin comes across my face.
And we're sure this is werewolves that we're going against?
She said
We don't know.
Yeah, she said. Papa Tom says she said she wasn't sure. She said that's what she said initially, but then she wasn't sure. She said
And
it
I'll
was
also-
the size of a human.
I'll say too once Papa Tom's done saying. Papa Tom told us that changelings used to be rampant So it could be something that just takes a form of a robot or something else.
So to be clear, my lay on hands wouldn't cure this, or no? Would
It would cure
Bono
it would have.
detected sewer plague
That's
inside
why
of
I'm
her.
confused.
No. The thing is this: since she's a hobo, she could have multiple diseases. Like literally, Jake could have said that she had to clap, and I would have detected that.
So if you're
So
bitten by a werewolf, hypothetically, just outside game knowledge to tell you guys, it would be a curse.
that makes
It,
sense.
it wouldn't be
Not
a
a
it wouldn't be a
disease.
disease or a poison.
Yeah,
It would be
we
a
wouldn't be
curse.
able to
So
detect
you
that
wouldn't have detected that,
Nope.
but you did detect sewer plague coming off of her.
because they're dirty ass hobos.
Maybe.
So that's what I figured too, by the way. So we would have just cured her herpes, not
Okay.
the actual like AIDS.
Well, I'm used to lycanthropy, and I thought that was a disease, but I guess it's different in this. Okay. Gotcha.
So the only way to cure a disease is by killing. Damn, what a shame.
Well, that would make sense if she has to save her parents, because if her parents turn, then she needs to kill who bit her parents.
Just said family.
Yes, family.
Family, whatever.
Family. All I know is this is what Bono was gonna say. Changelings that can take form of humanoids. Do we have like a red cloth or something that we could tie on our left arms just in case this ever happens where someone's trying to be us? I'm just saying.
Changelings.
Shoot him, not me. I have the red X on my forehead.
Exactly.
What show is that?
I don't know. I don't know, but we
Oh, it's
either
Rick and
need
Morty.
yeah, something like that. We either need a code word or we need to like put something on us to like show that we're us.
Safe word.
We'll talk about that when there's nobody else around. How about that?
Safe word would be Glimmer Still sucks.
No, I refuse. It's a horrible safe word.
The safe word is fish chugging.
Fish chugging. That's funny. Yeah, to determine who actually is who, we have to do some fish chugging. So
At the mention
Oh.
of fish chugging, I need you to do a con save.
Come on.
Okay, so I say get your owl to, scope out the village or whatever, and then
the owl's already on the chick.
I really do need you to roll a con save, Brian.
Yeah, no, that's happening.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Okay, barely. You felt a
He's
little
good.
something come up, but you were able to just kind of swallow it mid-sentence and keep on talking.
Oh man.
How did you do that arrow? What the hell?
If you hold down tab and click, it also gives distances, Jake.
What? That's
I
Yeah.
just found that out right now.
You can turn that on to your characters too.
Oh yeah, that's okay. Oh, hey, okay, hey, we found new things, Jake.
Nice.
Can we actually draw stuff?
Yeah, watch. Move your character now, Valen.
Oh snap!
Is Brian here? Hold on. Don't draw anything.
Oh, we're drawing stuff. Oh, you cleared it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you move Valen, it'll tell you how far he's moving. See that?
That's cool.
It's not useful though because it's like inches. See, that's like it says 10. It's like that's like way more than 10 feet basically for our game, so it's not really useful. I just turn it off.
the way to set the scale.
Okay. Also hit F1 to get out of the measurement thing if you want to get back to the hand.
Oh, cool.
There you go. So, at that mention, what do you guys want to do? Davros is still clueless up in her cozy boudoir up here.
I think this is something that the mother would want to hear about, and Dav is our link there, so I think we should get Dav. And
Okay.
Yeah, and also Dav's good at tracking.
yeah.
I mean, granted, we got.
She knows where she's going, and it's not far. So
Yeah.
us racing there is not going to really help us. So we should do this smart and be
The,
prepared.
the good thing is the likelihood to outrun like a flying creature such as an owl is very low, so the owl should be okay. But I don't know how it'd be possible, but she gets given the slip.
So what do you guys want to do?
Get Felicity and get going, but we definitely need Dav.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to go get Dav.
Okay. So we run in, and as you come in the front door, Valen, Thorin looks over to you like, "Oh, Valen, you back from all fish chugging?"
No, no. Uh,
He goes, "Good, 'cause you left half of your fucking last attempt on the ground over here."
Jake, I'm gonna come in too.
Nice.
I got more important things to do. I'm sorry.
I think I have to do a.
Tell me, what room did Dad have? What room?
As you run up to the front desk up here, 3 of the guys that you pass call you a chucker.
So as I come into the tavern, do I see everyone doing fish chucking?
They're all kind of like fucked up now, but you could tell there's a table with 2 fishes laying on it, and there's throw up on both sides that's been cleaned up.
I'm gonna have to do a wisdom saving throw to make sure that I don't partake in this activity.
Okay.
I pass. It's like
Okay.
okay. There's more pressing matters. I'll come back to them. Okay.
Okay, so
I
Thorin
failed.
will tell you she's in the second room, up on the left, or he. Sorry. God damn.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's gonna be really hard in my other campaign.
With 6 of them.
There's 2
I'm sure they
girls.
haven't made it easy.
There's 2 girls playing dudes, and there's 1 dude playing a girl.
Oh god.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to PC yourself 2020 and just
And
call them like it's and
One of
stuff.
one of the girls is playing a boy that's a tranny, like a like a
Awesome.
femboy. I don't know what the fuck to call that one.
Is that Imchi?
Yes.
I'm just saying because that
Is
sounds
that
like Imchi.
the tiefling?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
remember
that makes sense. But like as soon as you just described how many like
I'll be
yeah,
right back.
there's too many descriptive words to not be Imchi.
Yep. Yeah, that'll be fun. Man, son of a bitch.
What happened?
I fucking did a Postmate
Yeah.
like 40 minutes ago, and I just like checked on it, and it says your order has been canceled.
that. That
'Cause
sucks.
they didn't have one of the things I ordered. I ordered a pizza,
Oh.
and one of the toppings was missing, and I was supposed to
Oh.
like adjust my order.
Within that time or something.
Yeah, son of a
That sucks.
bitch.
All right, so I'm headed up to Dav's room
Okay, how hard do you knock on the door?
urgently.
Okay, so you hear an urgent knock at the door, Dav.
Huh? What? I wiped the drool off my face a little bit. I mean, it's probably not locked, so. Who is it? Who's there?
It's me. Open.
Come on in.
I
Oh
come
man. No more chugging tonight, please.
in. No, this isn't about chugging. Thank
That's
God.
another save.
Yeah, con save, Valen. Roll a
I'm
con
trying to
save.
click. Why isn't it working? There we go.
oh!
You let loose a little bit of what left you have in your stomach.
Ugh. We got bigger fish to fry than those fish.
I mean,
Quick.
the beer might add a nice flavor.
No, Dav, stop. I'm being serious. There's something
Oh.
going on.
What?
There's some talk of werewolves, and a woman left, and I think she's headed out towards the woods, and we need you to contact the mother so that maybe we can help them out. I'll explain on the way. Come on. Just
I just like sit there blinking at him. Like,
What?
what?
Like so much information. At this point, I probably catch up. I'm like,
Alright.
"Oi, Dav, shit is going down."
I pull my shawl on my shoulders and put my goggles on and okay.
I'll also say, "Hey, Dav, I got some cool stuff for you."
Sweet.
So I'll give him the kiss of death. Explain what it does as we're walking,
Okay.
Oh. Sorry. It's the way you said that. I'm hit.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not going to administer it to
I
him like last
hand
out or
you.
something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank you.
I guess I'll pass it off. So, but I'll also give him 2 uses pocket sand and explain what that does.
Woo.
And then you're good on the poisons.
Yep.
Do you want the fire breath, or should we give that to Valen? Or should I have?
It
Let's give
gives
that to
me, what
Balin.
was it, 3 meters? Was that the range?
You know, he's more of an up close and personal kind of guy.
30 feet.
He
Like
can
to
sit
keep
there and
my
breathing on
distance.
people.
So it would give me some good range potential, anyways. Is what I'm
Yeah.
thinking.
It's 1d. There's 4d6
Oh.
fire damage for 30 feet range.
He
single
does a
target.
lot of.
Yeah.
You know
You can
what?
do it
He
3
does
times.
a lot of. His smites and stuff do a lot of damage, so maybe I should drink it later
Yeah,
on.
because you don't really do any damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you
I'm
can. Do a little
I'm
bit.
tanky, but unless I like crit, like I really don't
Keep
do
it.
much damage. So
Give it-
I'll hold on to that one.
Give it to Papa
How
Tom.
Papa Tom, he can't even stop a girl. All right, but yeah, so
Well,
I
it's
gave.
probably because you sent the guard away to go make tea.
But the other guard was standing there too. The other guard was outside and did nothing. Seriously, like Glimmer Steel's like security force is terrible.
Yeah, speaking of that, we should really alert them because whoever bit her is still in the streets.
Well, yeah, they're aware of the situation. They're here. All right. All right.
Dab is probably still very confused.
Oh yeah. That was definitely just
We're arguing about something she has nothing.
You
or he
just
has no-
woke me up, told me a whole string of nonsensical things that I
gave you a
have
whole bunch
nothing
of
to do
poison.
with, and have handed me vials and some sand, and I'm just like, all right, I guess this is what hanging with you guys is like.
But I'll explain the
Like-
pocket sand about how it paralyzes people if you blow it in their faces.
And
You
it's
never know.
It's a bonus
Useful.
action.
That's a
Okay,
bonus
okay.
action? That's amazing.
Pocket sand's a bonus
That's
action.
awesome.
It's got to have a short range, though, right?
Yeah, it's 5 feet.
It's melee.
Yeah. But for her, that's good. Like, imagine a big creature comes over to you or something. You're like, oh god, and you just like pocket sand him and run away. You're
We'll
like, oh.
say. What was the save on the pocket sand? Did I give you one?
You know, you just said it was that spell of the whole person.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Yeah.
No, yeah, that's so good.
So it's gonna be a DC 12 Dex save.
That's a pretty low check. Alright.
Well, it's like a
It's
pretty good.
super
It's
powerful
really
if it
bad.
lands.
Yeah.
So you're saying there's a chance.
We just have to maybe
Give
walk
him
down
disadvantage or
Yeah.
something.
Let me look something up. Hold on.
You knock him down, Valen. You do
Oh.
your shield bash knockdown, and then we
Yeah.
just blow a bunch of pocket sand in
Yeah.
his face.
There's
Oh
no
my
way
god!
they can get away from it.
Just
Okay.
start paralyzing people.
We'll do a
Oh,
DC.
man.
We'll do a DC 13. That's like the average for a trap.
Okay, that's
That makes
that's a
more
little
sense.
better. That's a little bit
Yeah.
better.
So DC 13 Dex save.
All right, I'll get my cloak on and we'll
Wait,
get going.
can you call the mother right now, though? I think she'll be very useful if she's willing to help us.
You need to tell me the fuck is going on first.
Yeah, we'll have to call her a little bit later, just because we need to. This will be a while of filling her in. There's so much information.
So
All right,
for
Okay.
for the sake
walk and talk.
for the
The rain
safe
will wake
yeah
me up.
for the sake of that, like Bono's already told to Valen. Valen's gonna tell to Dav. You could just say I tell Dav everything.
Okay.
You don't have to like
And
repeat
as
everything
we're
unless you
walking,
want to.
No. Just
No.
No.
Okay, so where are you guys headed? Owlie chased her off to the north along the beach.
We need our steeds.
Okay, they did prepare 3, or they got you the 2 extra horses. I've aptly named them Felicity 2 and Felicity 3, but you could change the names on those if you like.
It's all good.
Can I make an animal handling check to decide if I like Felicity 2 or Felicity 3 better?
Sure. Let's see. Okay, 10 and below is 2, 11 and up is 3.
Alright. Felicity 3 it is.
Jesus Christ, that was a good roll.
Yeah.
She likes you too. How about that? Since they're so
Yeah.
high.
That makes me happy.
Okay, so you guys mount up and head out the way Owlie is chasing the girl.
Getting bored.
I guess so.
Okay, so since Owlie is giving you basically the direction, I wouldn't make you like do any kind of tracking checks or anything like that. I'll just say you could successfully trail her. But you can't communicate with Owlie because he's so far away right now.
No.
So how
but
can
I
you
kinda,
tell where he's at? Can you tell that?
I always know where my familiar is, and my familiar always knows where I am. But
Okay.
I don't know exactly where he is, like the general direction.
Okay, well you could just head off in the general direction that he's going off in then. So hang on, let me.
And then when we get within,
Also, as you guys head out of town, you look over to the Watchers headquarters, and there's a guy standing outside with a pot of water.
you suck as I drive by.
He's
Be on the
He's like-
lookout for werewolves, I'll shout.
Yeah, he's like, so much information is coming by.
Forget the tea, there's werewolves!
But yeah, so 100 feet, Jake, is when I can actually start communicating and using touch spells through it as a medium.
Okay.
Actually, that's pretty good distance.
So we're headed on the road towards the beach, is that what we're doing right now?
Yeah, you're headed up north a little bit, and it starts to get a little bit foggy on the way up there. North coast. Okay. So you guys are headed,
To adventure already.
and here I'll show you. This is how the compass lies.
Can
that
the
north is
top
pointing north.
just for my own knowledge, can later on, I obviously that won't work in this campaign, Jake, but moving forward, can the map actually still be north, south, east, west? Like
No.
seriously, that really bothers me.
It must be difficult to understand.
Oh God!
See,
Like,
as a cartographer, you know, it's just sometimes it's just aesthetically doesn't
Oh.
work.
Yeah, Mother Nature doesn't make straight lines.
But look
I
at
know, but
now
we can
the-
make a straight line map.
Oh,
We have
but
the
look
power.
at the copper tops run north south. I mean, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's
All the little valleys are north south now.
Uh.
I'm in love with it.
also the roads follow it too, mostly.
Yeah.
Is along with the river.
No, it reminds me
The
of the
coastline.
person, Jake. It just frustrates me.
Just
It's
tilt
like
your
watching
head
a
a little.
No, the people that do that to maps should burn.
Well, they don't get a choice. North is north.
Oh,
Oh, you mean like in D&D?
just in
In
general.
general.
Like for instance, like a map is always north, south, east, west, no matter what type thing if you hold it. But I see people that turn the map whenever like they're trying to like think of directions
Yeah.
and stuff, and oh my god, it's super frustrating. And I think it's because of the fire department. Because we had to memorize so many different maps and streets and stuff like that, and
You can literally change the camera in this though and point
Well,
it to north.
that's not the problem. There's a totally different problem. With
I
this.
think Davros always knows where north is.
I think so.
Yeah, she can
Yeah.
always
I
discern.
Again, all
I
this.
think Kelly always knows where north is. So.
He's actively making maps as we go, so he
Yeah.
should be able to take us back to anywhere
got
we've been.
this.
No, I'm just this layout frustrates me. It's fine. It's all out of character, so it's
I like
not.
it.
Yeah.
So, Owlie, you could tell he's out this way somewhere.
Okay. Somewhere over me here.
Okay, and
Going
you guys
up
are a
the
little bit
coast.
slower than usual, just so it being nighttime and it's raining.
Well, we
Is it
can see
just
the
us
night.
three, or is there anybody else with us?
Nobody else came with you. The Watchers stay in the town, and you don't want Papa Tom riding out here in the middle of the night. You'd have one more person to save.
Right.
Well, I could cast light on Valen, so he could see better.
I
And
have
I know
that lantern.
Eternal Lantern. Oh yeah, that's right. She has an Eternal Flame Lantern.
Yeah. We can light that, or I'll open the
You go first. You're the one tracking, anyways.
Yeah,
And
I'll
that-
be up front with the lantern and I'll have it open.
Adds a heads up. The flame is blue.
What's that?
The flame is blue.
Ooh, cool.
Mm. Okay, hold on. Search. Wait, what?
Can you call the mother while we're riding, or is that something you have to stand still for?
I mean, I would like to concentrate while I do it. Be a little hard to ride a horse and yeah.
Well, that's cool.
I can only talk for a minute though, so. Ha ha ha! Look at that.
That's actually pretty cool.
Can you
That's
see
neat.
it?
Yeah.
That's weird. I can't. Oh, there.
What?
It's never mind.
Okay.
That's because I had the thing open.
Oh, look at that.
it makes-
That's cool.
It cast
Make
shadows.
shadows. What? That's awesome.
That's actually pretty cool.
Very cool.
Okay. Let's make it point north so it doesn't tick people off.
No, it's frustrating no matter what.
Here,
I'll just deal with
siren.
it. It's a lighthouse.
Okay, so you're gonna continue to follow where Owly is leading you to?
I'll suggest it to the group.
I figure we'll just head along the coast until we find Owly. I mean,
Okay, so you continue, and you
Can
do
you
get to
see
a
her
point.
footprints at all? I mean,
You guys are
backtrack,
traveling
right?
on horseback, and it's dark and muddy, and it's in the
Yeah.
nighttime. So if you want to slow down and look, maybe. But
It'd be really hard.
yeah, from where you are, no, definitely not.
no. Let's just keep riding.
Uh-oh.
Trust Allie.
Okay. So let's get you guys in your flashlight.
What spells do you have left?
You get to a
Bono?
point where you see
Actually-
Owly circling.
Okay.
I have all spells because I actually didn't have. I used all rituals.
That's awesome.
And
Okay.
this is
I think the only thing I've used today was Longstrider.
where her camp
I haven't
is.
used anything.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I used
We're
one
ready.
spell.
We're ready for
Oh.
combat. Wow, this is cool.
How does being fatigued work in this game? I forgot, or I don't know.
I mean, exhaustion.
It's not that bad. I think it's in the Sword Coast manual. Let me see. I'll look it up while you can do
But
it.
we haven't crossed that yet. It's still the same
Yeah.
day, right?
No. Okay, so you get to the point where Owly is circling. Owly's circling. Do 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 do. Let me pick my height up. Here you go. Here at the top of the hill. This is like the top of the hill leading down to like the beachfront almost. And you see him circling up here as you guys ride in from the south. And we'll
So
say,
each one's lower. Each step's lower.
yeah. I don't know if this is gonna work. I made this map on. Oh, I gotta lower that. Hold on. I made this map on Blender, so it has like
That's so
depth
cool.
to it, where it like
Yeah.
it
It's got
changes.
contours. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's awesome.
But it might not work for like placing miniatures on it. I don't know how that's gonna work, so we'll see.
I see it. That's really cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah, see. Oh shit, I still have everything.
Can't you lock them but still move them? But
Yeah,
they're locked
but-
where you leave them.
Yeah, but be careful doing that because you might unlock the map here.
I want you to do it. I'm not gonna do it.
See,
Oh
that's what I
no.
just said. Alright, hang on.
Just abort. Abort. really cool that you can do that, though.
Yeah, I'm still learning, and it's not very practical at the moment because of what just happened. I have to learn how to like lock that thing without making it unlockable. You know what I mean?
It's
Which is
like
weird.
freaking Planet Coaster. Fucking building shit in Planet Coasters like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you just want to add a sign to a building, but you end
And
up
you fuck up the whole
yeah,
building.
yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
Okay, let's make everyone real nice and tight.
This looks amazing though, so don't change it. I like it.
Okay. So you guys all get up here to the top, and you see a
It's
lit.
fine. We just tip over a little.
Yeah, you don't see much actually. It's kind of thick with. In fact, we're gonna leave the horses over here since they're not really gonna come into play.
Say we hitch them as soon as we get close.
Oh, Dav's upside down. Dav's the only one having trouble. Hey, there you go. You also see, because you come up to the edge there, and you could see there's like a camp, maybe like a fire out in the distance, but you can't really make out if anyone's there or what's going on because it's so foggy and it's nighttime. But at the top, you do catch up with Simeon, who is the girl that was bit. I'm so afraid to lock it.
It's fine. Tip her over. It'll be okay.
Yeah. So she's up here, she's like trying to catch her breath, she's hunched over. She like is still bleeding from the neck and she sees you approach. And she runs up to you and says, my family. They're still down there. We have to save them." And she just starts to run down.
Hey, hey,
She doesn't turn back.
hey.
I chucked my
no.
net at her.
You got anything?
You chuck what?
My net. I want to capture her. I don't. If there's something
Okay.
wrong with her, I don't want her to like fuck up the rest of the people. We need to deal with her before we check in on them.
Whoops.
Yeah, I throw my net.
Okay, so she's 5, 10, 15, 20.
How do I
25
do
away.
that? I don't know how I do that. I don't have that one programmed in.
That would be like something as what when you do that in ambulance.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. What was that?
Same thing. Same things that you did when you do the ambulance. Same check.
Mm.
So a
Max throw.
dexterity based like throw. It could be
Oh,
strength.
okay. It's still considered ranged, so I get
Yeah.
my bonuses for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we should add that to your weapons.
Yeah,
and
I
stuff.
need to. I'll work on that.
Okay.
A 13.
And what's the range on a net? I don't know. Oh, it says 80-30. Oh no, that's the short bow.
Yeah, I'm looking for it in the thing right now.
She's only 25 away.
I forgot I had bought it, so it's
It's okay.
What page was that on?
Why is this?
I haven't
Jesus.
seen this girl before, so I'm really confused and just like, what the hell is going on, man? Like, we're trying to help her, but she's running away from us, so I'm very confused, basically.
She likes to run.
She doesn't like the smell coming off of you.
Oh, almost had it.
I was in the rain, and I had a moment to wash.
Yeah. Oh, it's no, range is only 5:15, so.
Okay.
You think you could run up on a horse, or is she too far away?
I'll just miss. It's fine.
So you throw it, and she's just out of range. So
Okay.
it's a good throw. It went as far as you could throw it, and the rain kind of weighed it down a little bit too much, and she got just out of
Valen's
range.
like, I got this.
Are you guys
Throw
chasing her?
javelin.
She's
I mean-
still running down the hill here.
Are we following?
I think we should try to do this smart.
Okay, so she
What does that mean?
I don't know what that means.
she has 25.
I mean,
25
she
feet
could
of
run
movement.
down there, but we whoever's down there doesn't know we're here. We shouldn't be all loud, is what I'm trying to say.
So-
Why?
So for how this goes is she's running away from you. She has 25 feet of movement. So she's made her 25 feet of movement. Now you all have one action, basically one round, to try and do something. Davos threw a net. You still have your movement left. All of you have movement and actions available to you.
Well,
We could catch up to her? I thought, okay. I was confused, sorry.
So,
I'll just catch up to her and tackle her then.
Go
okay.
ahead. Go ahead, Bono.
No, it's no big deal. I want to see Vehement tackle this little thing.
Yeah, nice.
So, like,
So-
I'm good. I'll let this play out. That's actually super cool.
So if someone starts running from you and they're right next to you, obviously if you want to start chasing, you could run at the same moment. You know what I mean? So you would, if you're
Well,
faster
we're on
than
horses.
them.
We're on horses too.
Oh,
so-
that's right. You are on
Oh.
horses.
Oh, I thought we got off
We
the
got
horses.
off our horses.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
still on a horse.
Oh.
I'm just chilling on the horse. But it's cool. I'll still watch Valen go tackle this girl.
I just don't want her to go give away our position if there's
No,
danger up there.
I was going to leap tackle off the horse, so that's why I'm like. So that's why I'm like.
Valen's running, so
Yeah, man, got this. It's not a big deal.
Let's imagine it's super muddy and I'm like trying to run in heavy armor.
Okay, so
I
what's
don't
your
want to be
movement?
aggressive. I just want to stop her, basically.
Okay. So to grapple her, it's opposing strength checks. So you run
Or-
your full movement,
Yeah.
and you're gonna try and jump and grapple her while she's moving.
Yes.
So I think we need to do. How would you do that, Mike? I was
It would
gonna
be
say.
difficult. Honestly, dude, how Fifth is, he would just be moving through difficult terrain, and then when she's in range, it would just be a grapple check.
Okay. She doesn't get a dex save.
Well, no, I mean she could use her dex instead of strength as opposed grapple.
Okay.
So, just anyone, if everyone's trying to grapple you, if you're the one who is getting grappled, you can either use your dex or your strength,
Okay.
depending on which one's higher. And then same thing to escape, they can either use dex or strength. But the grappler can only use strength.
Okay. Cool. So she will use. Well, you don't know. So.
She'll use something.
So you're gonna run and try and grapple her. So I'll roll for her right now.
Oh man. I used up all my luck on that axe though.
She barely.
slippery.
You basically jump and tackle her, and it's just a little bit too wet, so you like slide off of her as you both hit the ground.
Yeah.
So now you're
Am
both.
am
now
I
you're
prone
both.
now?
Yeah,
or-
you're both prone. I'll make you prone.
Okay. I'm okay with that. I stopped her. That was my goal.
What is that hole there? That is so weird.
What hole?
Nothing. People are like falling into the log.
Well, the log is like hovering in the air.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna move it because it's like sucking people into it. It's really weird.
Oh.
Let's just get rid of this weird magical log. Okay, so now both of them are face first in like the slippery like foliage here on the hill. After he like grappled her and brought her down to the ground, but he like slid off the top of her, and now he's kind of rolling down the hill here. So is she.
Anybody else want to get on this
It's-
wet?
Bono has
Muddy action.
movement and actions if free if he wants to.
It would be kind of funny at this point, like Dad just walks up, grabs his net, gets closer, and just drops the net on her.
I was thinking about it, but is it already back around to the next action? I didn't know I could take another
No.
action.
There's
Oh,
it's
you have
only-
movement though, so
I
you
did
could go.
move. I
Yeah,
Oh,
moved
you
she
did
them.
move.
she went all the way down here already. So it's your turn now, Bono. Also, the
Okay.
light is with you, right, Davros?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna drop that right there.
I'm like retrieving my net as I'm walk down.
Okay. It's your turn,
Alright.
Bono.
And she's they're both over there. That's funny. Oh yeah, that's well, within range. I'll just have Felicity just gallop over right over here
Okay.
and stop in front of him.
Okay. And do you dismount or are you staying on the horse?
No, I'm staying on the horse.
Okay. And that's your action? That's
Yeah,
your
that's
turn?
well, that's just my movement. I guess I'll
Okay.
take the dodge action.
Okay, she stands up, takes half her movement, and she just yells about her family and she got to save them. And she's like, please, please help me. We must save my family. She's got 5, 10, 15. That's it.
All right, that provokes an attack of opportunity.
She's not in. She's not attacking you.
No, I'm just saying she passes me, so I'm just gonna pop her.
What the hell's going on with this map?
You gave your stick of justice away, man.
I can use it back into my freaking hammer. And a stick of justice is any stick I find.
You just bless it whenever you find a stick.
Yeah, it's a stick almost like half the size of my wrist. So that's the stick of justice.
Okay, so she uses her movement. She gets just barely away from you guys. So Dav, it's your turn. And
Is she
Vayla's
taking the
next.
disengage as an action and the movement as normal?
It took half of her movement to get up,
Hmm.
and she ran. You know what? She can dash, huh? Everybody can dash, huh?
Well, to not provoke the attack of opportunity, she can do disengage.
Well, she's not. She's not in combat with anybody.
She is now.
I guess Valen had tried to. I don't know. Are they? Is she...
I mean, that's why I positioned myself there. In case she went by, I was just bop her.
Okay.
So
You're gonna
just
hit
bop
her? Yeah, she.
Yeah,
She
I'm
did
gonna
go
bop
by
her.
you. Okay.
I'm on a horse, so I have an advantage striking down.
Okay.
New
Alright.
stick of justice is called the bobbit.
I'm gonna bop her doing non-lethal damage, but she's gonna get bopped maybe. Oh no, she probably did not get bopped.
Yeah.
A 9?
Let's see. No, she definitely did
Her
not get
AC
bopped.
has to be at least a 10. That's like normal humans.
She definitely didn't get bopped.
She's so slippery.
I don't trust her, man. She's slippery.
Maybe she's a shifter.
So after you miss it'd be another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. She's here. She dashed on that round. Why are things like in the air? That's weird. This map's fucked up.
Probably because you reloaded it.
I think so. I don't know.
I think it's just because everything's all.
Well, when I made it,
Bloody.
nothing was doing that.
Oh, it was
Maybe
like
it
that
wasn't
when we first
locked.
loaded this in.
Yeah, maybe it just wasn't locked or something.
Hmm.
But it's still not bad.
It's
fine.
better than just my imagination, so it's awesome.
Yeah, it's weird. When I saved it,
Alright.
everything was on the floor and nothing.
Well,
It's weird.
I,
Whenever I close my eyes, everything's on fire.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh
I'm
yeah, yeah.
stuck.
Hang on. Watch out. Okay, it's free.
Ah, these squares are so big. Are these all still 5?
If you go diagonally, it's double. But you can. What do you have? 25 movement.
Yeah.
You can dash for
Is it?
50.
Is it really? Diagonally is double movement?
Right, Mike?
No,
I thought you
diagonal
said
is
it
just
was-
5. It's just 5.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
That's how we
Yeah.
were playing the whole
It's
time.
just this grid is just huge. So
it's just the grid is oblong.
Yeah.
This is very
But-
small quarters, man.
Yeah, diagonal is the same movement.
Which means I don't know. I got up to here. 5, 10. She's 10 feet away from me. Is that where 10, 15? It's hard to tell where people are. I gotta look straight down.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, she's basically there's one square in between both of you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna throw my net again.
Okay. You can't take an action if you dash. The dash
I
is your
didn't
action.
dash. I went 25 feet.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, go ahead.
All right. I'm sorry, I don't have it programmed in yet.
She's 10 away. 13. So how does that? Is that going against her armor class, Mike?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whatever her AC.
Okay. So you toss it, and it gets a little heavy in the rain. It comes down on like one side of her shoulder, and she just barely slips out of it.
Oh, this chick this is a trap.
Yeah.
Slippery, man.
Oh man, this is a trap. We might have to switch to lethal damage.
Do we actually chase her or just let her go, man?
I mean, I'll probably do one more go to just move up and hit her because mine was just an attack of opportunity, so I still have a turn.
Oh, I know. I'll get up and it's my turn, yeah?
Yeah, I'm after you.
So I'll get up and cast command on her so she can't move away from me.
Okay. Can you link that in the chat? Let's see what it does.
There's compelled duel and command, and I don't know which ones I should do, honestly.
I think command means come. You could just say come. It should come back to you.
You speak a one-word command to a creature you can see within range. What's the range? 60 feet. You're within range. And that target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its turn. So we'll roll a wisdom saving throw for her. Do 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 do. 19.
So she
Yeah,
got.
So she
she's a
saves.
shapeshifter.
Well, that's just a flat roll.
I know. I'm just saying because this is funny. Like
She's also levitating 10 feet off the ground. That's creepy
she's
right
the
there.
boss. She's the boss. It's the hag. We actually didn't kill her.
Well, I just used a spell on her and she still got away, so that's cool.
Well, she just rolled, a flat roll. Just rolled good.
Yeah, I'll just get up and I'm giving up on chasing her at this point. So
So
I'll get up.
when you yell out to her, your words are kind of lost in the storm, in the rain, and she's so distraught and like focused on her family down here that she's trying to get back to safe that she just kind of doesn't hear you. It's not that she like fights it off, it's just that she doesn't really hear it. She's not focusing on anything you guys are saying to her right now.
And I'll get up because that takes half movement, right?
Yes.
And so I can move 15. I'll just move up to this tree here.
Okay. Bonner?
Alright, and then for me, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
You see, rushed.
No, I'm on a horse. It moves 60
Oh,
feet.
that's right. That's right.
And then I'm going to try and bop her again.
Okay. What are you bopping her with?
My back of my warhammer doing non-lethal damage.
Okay.
A 15.
Okay. So now I'll need everyone to roll for initiative. Because you hit that bitch. Also,
The tackle.
what'd you say?
Technically we should have rolled as soon as they got grappled.
Okay, well,
But it's fine. After the fact, I got a 19.
okay.
Uh,
And then I'll roll hers. Oh, okay. So,
I don't go last for once.
Bono. Then Brock. Dav. And
Why are we fighting this girl that needs our help? I'm so confused.
I don't know why you guys are hitting her. I have no
Because-
idea.
Because
So
she
all
won't
I
listen.
know is that you guys told me she might be a shapeshifter. She might turn into a werewolf.
It's
So
true. We
I
honestly
don't trust her at this point.
we don't know
I
anything about this woman. All that we
Yeah.
know is she asked for help, and all she's doing is leading us away.
which
She won't
means she
listen.
could be leading us to danger.
She won't listen to reason, so she gets the hammer. I'm doing
It
non-lethal
could
damage.
be. It could be a fake. It could be a performance to lure us in. I don't
Okay.
trust her.
So
It's
how
like what
does
It's like what Jedi's do.
how
When
does
you say
non-lethal damage work?
It means that you can do as much damage you can. When you reduce the opponent to 0 HP, they don't die. They just go
Okay.
unconscious. So literally, it's not bad. If you do non-lethal damage, it's just like you beat them up till they're unconscious. So they don't
Then
die.
I just
They won't
lay on
have
hands and heal
a
them.
healer. I have heals. I can just heal them back up. No big deal. But this chick is not listening to reason. And the amount of danger she's putting everyone in, we have to subdue her for it. Like, relax. We got to figure this out. You know what I mean? Especially if there's a lot of stuff going on that we don't know about. And the reason why Bono's doing this, he's not trying to hurt her at all. It's just that's why
Me
he's not
either.
doing
That's
lethal.
why I was
It's
using
just-
my
yeah,
net.
Well, you did let us try. We failed.
yeah. It's like, and I'm even right now. I'm not actually technically hurting her. It's just I'm gonna knock her out. You know how like Jedi's can like pinch someone on the neck, like the Vulcan neck hold thing. I'm trying to do that essentially.
Oh, I bet that still hurts.
Did you
Yeah, it's
just,
true. It's like tasing someone.
did you just mix up Star Wars and Star Trek?
Yeah. So
I was gonna let it
I'm gonna
slide,
take
but
your
it's okay.
I'm gonna take your inspiration point away from
Oh.
hey,
Nice.
if you don't use it, you lose it.
Okay,
right?
so how
So,
much
Yeah.
Damage did you do to her? This
I
poor
haven't
little woman
rolled.
that's feared for her life.
She's not poor.
She's trying
She's a
to get back to her
shapeshifter.
family.
She. No, that's the roll again. It's not letting me do just the damage, Jake. When I click it,
So what you do is you
do
click
you have
on
to do the wheel?
So no, sorry. So see the 19. Oh wait, where'd you roll to hit her? Okay, up here.
Yeah.
Are you? Oh, you're with advantage because you're on a horse, huh? So
Yeah.
back up here, the 15-9. It says
Yeah.
Warhammer one-handed. You have to click on that Warhammer one-handed in the actual chat column.
That's what I just did. I rolled 4
Oh.
of them.
I got you. 10.
There you go.
10 damage.
Nice. You got max damage.
Oh. I was
Fucker.
wondering, yeah, why it wasn't popping up with the damage. Did that change?
No,
Yes.
I just.
I
oh,
changed it.
okay. You changed the
Okay,
part?
okay, yeah. I thought something was different.
Yeah, because there's ways you can play around knowing what damage you're gonna hit if you would have missed or
Yeah.
not.
If you have a bard.
That's
Yeah.
smart. I like it.
Yeah,
so
if you have a bard, that gets problematic.
Yeah.
So we just turned that off for everybody.
Cool. Thanks.
10 damage. Jesus Christ. Poor little woman.
Poor little woman. You mean shifter, werewolf, zombie, hag.
Okay,
Slippery.
as you hit her, she lets out like a little bit of like a like a fucking weird little groan that's like doesn't sound like what she looks like.
What the actual fuck?
Oh.
At that point, I'm like, I kind of put my shield up a little bit more, like, huh? like, I'm kind of.
Did I hear that too, laying in the mud? Or no, I got up by the tree. Did
You
I?
got up. You're not that far.
Only Bono would hear it because he's the one that hit
Okay.
her. He's right next to
Wait,
her.
I'm close by. I didn't hear that.
She's just like a little grunt, like a little.
You know what? I'll alert the group and just say out loud, like, "Hey, something's not right. Be at arms." Just to the group. I still don't want to do any lethal damage, but I'm more alert than I was just a second ago. I'm like,
I'm gonna click on this just to see how it shows up. So I just want to make sure I got it in there.
Okay.
Cool. Thanks.
But yeah, that's my turn. I did movement and I did movement tap. So.
Okay, so that's your turn. So now it is Brock's turn.
Okay. Are you sure? I thought I went before Bono.
Well, we had to do the
No.
initiative now, so it's like new.
You
Okay.
you rolled 14. You're
I'm gonna go up to her and I have rope, so I'm gonna tie her up and just bring her back to the tree. If I can
Well,
do all that in one turn.
you got to grapple her.
Yeah, you have to grapple her first.
She's not down. She's still up.
Oh, okay. I'll go up and grapple her. Try again.
Okay. So I'll move you up because it's don't lock
Yeah,
your
it's
character.
locked. Yeah.
I got it. So what side do you want to be on?
I want to be close to the tree because I want to bring her back away from the camp. I want to
Okay.
be away from the camp.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your strength check, or
Do
yeah,
I have
strength check?
advantage because she got hit, or
No.
No, it's just a straight
she's not
check.
on the ground? She's just
She's got bopped a little bit.
Now you could do technically a grapple is an attack action, so you could shield bash her to prone her and then grapple her on the ground.
okay. I'll do that. That's better. Shield bash. I forgot how to do that. Sorry.
That's a opposed athletics check.
The shield bashes?
Yes.
Okay.
And
Now she
my athletics just got better. So I'm. Oh come
a one.
on.
You rolled a natural one.
She's real
Well,
slippery.
okay, but I can still try to grapple her because
Yeah,
that's a bonus.
yeah. You can still try and grapple her.
And that's strength. Still no.
Grapple is athletics check again, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not a save. So she still slips out of that.
Yeah,
She's so
so
slippery.
bad.
So
Jeez,
she
man,
gets
this
bonked,
mud.
and as soon as she gets bonked by Bono, she gets on the defensive. She sees you coming and turns around to like brace for your attack. As you try to
She's like
grapple her,
a-
she just kind of slips to the side just a little bit, and with your like momentum from trying to shield bash her, with you trying to grapple her back the other way, she just slips back the other way a little bit.
Is
It's
she
like
still
Great Theft
just
Theft,
trying
right?
to get away from us, or is she trying to attack us at this point?
I think
Well, it's not her turn
you'll
yet,
find
so
out on her turn.
Okay.
So
she's like she turns into a dragon. Oh God.
yeah, campaign's over. Okay,
Yeah.
so Bono, that was your turn.
Yeah.
Or I'm sorry, I have you
Valen.
written as
Valen.
Brock. I don't know why. Let's fix that.
That's
fine.
my nickname.
Yeah, I know. So Bono, Valen, no. So Davros, you're up, and Simeon is on deck.
Okay, I'm up. Yeah.
Yes.
I will still about 15 feet away from me. Let's see. I'm gonna move up till I'm like right next to her.
Okay, that's only one square.
Doing it again.
The net?
Yeah.
Oh, you netted her. Nice.
Finally.
Restrained until freed. Is she formless?
Let's see. Hold on. A net or smaller creature, a large or smaller creature hit by a net is restrained until it is freed. A net has no effect on creatures that are formless. A creature that that's like a smoke creature.
Gas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
I just meant because she was so slippery.
Huge or large. It feels like it to Valen, yeah. A creature can use its action to make a DC 10 strength check, freeing itself, or another creature within a net AC 10. Also frees the creature without harming it. Ending the effect and destroying the net. Okay, when you use an action, bonus action, or reaction to attack with a net, you can make only one attack regardless of the number of attacks you can normally make.
Yep. That's my turn.
Okay, so she's restrained.
I tell Valen, I thought you were going to try to heal her. And
She won't stop.
Die, bitch, so I can heal you.
We mean no harm. Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
Bono would disagree with you.
oh no, I agree.
He just bonked her for 10 damage.
Hey man,
Non-lethal,
you gotta
I know.
sometimes once in a while you gotta tase someone to help
Vulcan
them.
pinch. I feel you. Okay, so she's restrained. So she grabs at the net, and she just instinctively starts gnawing at it. And as she does that, she lets out a fucking scream that does not sound like it comes from a human.
Yeah.
It's more like
She already
a
changing, or?
whiny, pitchy.
Does it sound like the hag scream?
And then when she lets out that cry, you hear 3 other cries returning.
See? That's why I stopped her.
Huh.
I think we need to knock her out with the stick of justice right now and get out of here.
Alright, it's her. It's her.
And
Does she do anything else on her turn?
She shapeshifts
Fuck.
into
Oh,
her
she
true
is a
form.
shapeshifter.
My
Still
paranoia pays off.
caught in the net though.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
now we switch to lethal.
Also,
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll initiative for these 3.
As a bonus action,
I
I'm
gotta
going
pee.
to as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Hail of Thorns.
Okay.
I gotta pee. I'll be
so
right
that
back.
so that I have it ready.
Yeah.
So I will
Okay.
put that up here so we can.
So
I guess I don't need to run it yet.
she will attempt to free herself from the net. So let's roll
It's only a DC 10 strength.
strength
it's
check.
easy, but
Okay.
And it's destroyed.
it'll at least eat up. Oh man! It'll at least eat up her turn.
So she gnaws through the net with her fucking rat teeth.
Damn. She's a were rat.
Hmm.
She's a Skaven.
It is a Skaven. It's totally a Skaven.
That's okay. I was worried that she was gonna.
That's
I've
an
been
assassin
attacked by
model. That's
kobolds.
totally an assassin model, dude.
Hell
That's
yeah.
sick.
Check
Oh
out
my
the
gosh, that
check out the
is
other
a
ones over
Skaven
here.
model. That's funny.
Okay. So the target can creature dexterity.
Ah,
A
you gotta fight
creature
monkey.
takes. Okay. Okay, hold on. A creature can use its action. Okay, so let me
Yeah,
see
so
if she has any
that's-
bonus actions. No bonus actions. Okay, so she can't attack or anything. Ooh, that sucks. She's fucked.
Yeah, that was my thing. I figured the net would be a lost cause, but just to delay and.
Okay, Mike, I have a question. So I'm gonna introduce 3 new enemies. Do I roll initiative for them
Historically,
now and just place them in for the next round?
historically, what we have, it's always up to GM discretion. But however, from what I've seen on videos, podcasts, and how we normally do things, if they're the same creature type, they share the same initiative.
Okay.
So they will be the same as that one chick, whatever he rolled.
Even if there's like one's a mage, one's a rogue, one's a warrior.
Correct. And they would all go at the same time.
Okay, so hold on, I'm gonna try something real quick. Also, my food is almost here, so. Ooh, don't do that. Okay, so I'm gonna move you guys off the map here, and I'm gonna save it and load it again.
See if it changes.
Yeah, cause it shouldn't be hovering like that. It's bothering me. If not, oh well, we'll just fucking.
Can you just go back to the save before we started playing on it?
Yeah, let's just reload it, see if that works.
I'm just scared if you save it, it'll save the flaw, and then you won't be able to recover it.
Yeah. It's weird because I just made this map earlier today and I didn't have that hovering issue with anything. Okay, and then
It's a lot better, even though it's a little hovered.
oh, the tree's
It's not as bad as it was, though.
what the hell? That's weird. Okay, so
looks pretty good.
let me go get my food outside, or I'll be right back.
Alright.
So,
Alright, let's do some.
so Mike, if they all take the
pre combat meta, are we allowed to do that or no?
You can
Hmm?
say like one sentence to each other while you're fighting on your turn. That's it. Actually, it's already been done, so.
What was people's questions? Like a bunch of stuff was happening.
Oh, I was asking if we could do like pre-combat meta and talk about it, or if that's not allowed.
If we're talking about general stuff like what your abilities mean and stuff, I'm sure we could talk about that. Like,
But not how we're gonna use them and set up a strategy and stuff like that.
well, I know I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon. I know that. Gonna start whacking things.
I know I'm just gonna charge into whatever. So I feel like I don't have to be. I feel like I'm gonna leave this body here that's in just got out of a net to you guys because maybe you can handle it.
I'm
Yeah.
better suited at shooting the targets that are not right here.
Engaged. I'll handle the person problem.
Yeah, if you two can
Yeah,
handle this
but
one,
if I
those
can
are
get
fine.
there so they don't even get close to you and stop them
no.
over there.
Yeah, but I want to be able to shoot them without shooting you.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. So
Yeah, you
handle,
could probably shoot me. I have a
handle
high
the
DC.
thing. Handle the thing that's in front of you.
Whack. Do I know what these creatures are? Who do you think?
Well, we talked about shapeshifters and stuff, but I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Well,
I mean, this is the first time Bono's seen a creature like this.
Right. I wouldn't probably expect to see something like this either.
I've heard of creatures like this. This isn't that unfamiliar.
What I
I've
do
never
know
come
is
face-to-face with
They
one.
probably don't like fire, I'm guessing.
what I am glad though is that everyone in this group is as like kind of like suspicious as I am. It's fantastic.
Oh yeah. Oh dude, I mean my not this extends past you guys, but my flaws for my character are I have trouble trusting my allies. So
nice.
I take everything with a grain of salt.
I'm
Nice.
always looking for trouble even where it's not there, so I think I'll definitely get my hands into the real trouble.
Bono's just used to always like investigating demons and fiends,
Yeah.
and they're pretty tricky in general, so it's kind of a little different.
I'm oblivious to that, I think.
Which is good because they're so bad. They're so bad.
This is actually reassuring because I'm used to having to look after and shepherd people who are dumber and less
They just follow
dexterous
along.
than me. So dealing with people that can actually handle themselves is kind of a refreshing change of pace. So
That's me in the
pace.
city, but it's with petty people and you know, like that. I'm just better than that. That's kind of my.
That's funny.
But I think you guys are my equals, so that's why like I'm having fun with you guys. But
I mean, equally, I think everyone in the group has contributed a great deal of multiple different things.
All right, who's ready to kill some were-rats?
Yeah, we have surprising balance for just being three of us.
Yeah.
I don't know where your characters went, so let's put them back out here.
I think they were somewhere over there, but I'm
You
not
got
sure.
sucked into the log.
The log rogue.
Probably.
Like some Twin Peaks shit.
we should do like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids DM,
Yeah, that's better. Nothing's
and
fun.
we'll
Stuff's
like
not
go
happening
into a tree or something, and I'll be like DM in a tree. That'd be fun.
Oh yeah, like
There'll be like ants and giant ants and
Wow.
wasps and like you know.
Hey, it's working.
I think they actually have stats for that, like as giant ants and stuff. You just use those stats.
I just thought that'd be funny. Honey, I Shrunk the party.
There is a whoops. There is like a custom stat block Reddit where people
Or
make
like sizes and stuff.
yeah, people make creatures.
Like bigger sizes and whatnot. That's crazy. Crazy.
I'm so big.
Yeah, I was just reading through Xander's guide, came across the remastered Drunken Monk. I thought that was a funny class.
Yeah, that's how we make the squares not look so small, as we make us bigger.
Yeah, that's cool. There we go. The map's better.
Yeah,
Davros still doesn't want to stand up.
I'm crouching.
Okay.
he's sneaky.
I mean, I'm tiny, it's dark, it's raining. Does anyone really see me?
It would on a
Yeah,
different
you
note.
got that blue light.
Uh, whoops. But on a different
Oh,
note,
yeah, I
though,
forgot
of
about that.
campaign ideas, I think it'd be kind of fun to play like a monster campaign where we're like either minotaurs or goblins or like orcs or something.
Yes.
That'd be so fun.
So I
That would
What was
be.
made
that throwback? What was that? That
Uh,
they were like rats or something on Critical Role. What was that fun one?
Oh, they did that. You're
The
talking
honey
about what?
bears. They were bears.
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
snap! That'd be
What
fun.
no, not all of them. What is that game? Shoot, I'll think of what it's called.
But we should be the
Were they
group to fuck with the other
bugbears?
group, Jake.
No, there's a fun RPG game. I forget what it's called. But you get to be a bear, and so it's all about like bears that pull off heists, and so like
What?
Or like to get
yeah.
honey or food or something.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's called
yeah,
Honey Heist. Honey Heist. That's what it's
Oh,
called.
yeah,
that's
yeah.
hilarious.
And so whatever action you do, you either do like a thief action or a you know or a bear action, and so then your bar hovers between bear or thief. And if you get to thief, you realize that you're just hanging out with a bunch of dipshit bears and you run off. Or if you get to bear, you turn to feral and you run off. So you have to like hover between your thief skills and your bear skills.
So you have to like choose between them. Like, are you gonna bury it or are you gonna thief it? Yeah.
Yeah,
That's pretty funny.
yeah.
But yeah, that would be fun, Jake. We should be
It's
monsters
a
and
cute
fuck
game
with your other
system.
group.
I'd
Here we
totally be down to do
go.
it. Like imagine if we were the group that got murdered by Kelly in that first round.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Okay, here's your light.
Oh, I feel like I put that away as soon as I
Okay.
got the net out.
Yeah, it's a spotlight, so she just went all the way
You
close.
could say you
whatever.
dropped it up here.
No, I put it away.
Looks cool. Just let
Okay.
it be there. It looks cool.
It
Light
has
gone.
it has belt
She
it
put
has
away.
belt clips and stuff.
Yeah, I closed the or either that or if it's attached to my belt, it's open still. No, I feel like I would have closed it.
You
as
could
I
have
got
thrown it in the bush to
yeah.
distract them so that they think we're over there.
Nope, it's put away. I already decided. Already said it.
Okay, so these guys all get to go on her turn. I
On her
guess.
turn.
So they're coming up. Let's see, what do they got? 30 and 30. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So move them all up to like there.
It is Skaven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rat ogre. I love
Nice. No, yeah, my dwarf inner rage is coming. That's great.
it. Oh yeah.
Okay, so as they come up, you hear the front one, the cultist, yell, "You brought us feed! Feed!" And the rogue replies, "Yeah."
Ah.
And
Well,
it's Bono's turn.
Bono's gonna say, "Well, shit."
Wait, I have a legit question about the horse. Does it start panicking or anything like
The
that? Or
horses, we left the horses back.
No, I'm on a
Bono's-
horse. I'm
Bono's
still
on
on a
one.
horse.
No.
It shouldn't get panicked unless it gets like a fuel order or something. It's fine.
I don't like to allow mounted combat unless you have.
There's no feats for mounted combat.
There's a. What is it?
There's the land vehicle proficiency, but that just
I
adds,
have that, but that's
that
for,
just
like,
adds
checks.
that just adds to your proficiency modifier check. We all know how to do it.
Yeah, mounted combat is for. God damn it, what's the class called? There's a fighter
Cavalier?
class. Yeah, there you
Cavalier. However, everyone can do mounted combat though. Like my barbarian, remember Dorn? That's all he did was mounted combat.
It's just weird because there's like never a time when you would not want to be mounted, really.
The only time you can't be is in a cave.
Yeah.
But yeah, pretty much though, mounted combat is amazing in 5th
Yeah,
edition.
it's
Even
kind of
if you're for
bullshit
short
though, because
people, or
you
Yeah,
give
short people
advantage on
too.
every attack.
Yeah.
That's why I
If
don't
it's
like to
smaller
allow it.
than. Yeah.
Unless you're like
Well,
trained in it or
you
something.
Well,
you
you
are the
could.
DM. You're
Yeah,
the
you
DM.
could just say we don't get advantage on that unless we have a feat or a proficiency in it.
You're the DM. Make your own.
Hmm.
Make it so that you think it's fair.
But that being said, Jake, just so it eases your mind, even if I didn't have advantage for being mounted, I'd have Ali to help me, and I'll have advantage of my attack.
I just think the horse would get spooked. That's all.
Yeah.
It would be a check then,
We'll have to
and
do
that
like a will save for
yeah.
the horse then.
and that would be after the horse would probably get hit.
So after. So on your turn,
hmm
we'll do a. Is it should? Oh, there is no will saves, huh? I'm an idiot. That's an old D&D.
Wisdom?
Wisdom, maybe.
No, we'll do a. It's for the horse. So what kind of save do you think it would be for the horse to like?
Well,
st-
Felicity knows him by now, so I'd give it like at least a little higher.
He's riding one of the other ones. Oh,
So
their other two are
normally,
gone.
yeah, I'm on Felicity.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Normally, Jake, the only time you do saves for a horse that is a controlled mount, not an independent mount, is death saving throws if you're trying to get off of a difficult terrain, getting hit, bucking, stuff like that. Now, if something gives a fear, then it'd be a wisdom saving throw. However, since it's a controlled mount, it would be a ride check for me.
Is that like animal handling or what is that?
Normally it would
Or
be either
dexterity?
acrobatics.
Yeah.
It would be acrobatics, animal handling, or I think it was something else.
It would be vehicle if it was a carriage and not like.
Well, the
just a
vehicle
horse.
is like herbalism kits and stuff like that. So that just adds more proficiency bonus. So athletics, because you could force the horse to like listen to your commands essentially. So it's athletics, acrobatics, or animal handling.
I think animal handling makes the most sense, but
Well, you could use multiple different means. Just like if you were trying to calm someone down, you could persuade them, you could intimidate them, and there's different ways you can do it.
Deceive them. Yeah.
Deceive them.
So we'll do animal handling for you to be able to like keep the horse under control and like calm during combat. Every start of your turn, we'll do a animal handling check. So since since it's not Felicity Felicity's not like a battle horse or anything, we'll start with an 11 DC, and it'll increase every round. How about that? Since she's probably going to get more and more and more frightened.
I'll have to get off this horse right away.
Okay. I really, really, really don't like mounted combat. I don't want to allow it because it's ridiculously overpowered. Because you could run 60, you could get an advantage on every attack.
You can actually
and then
run
you could still then you could still get off your horse and run.
And then get off and keep moving your movement.
Yeah,
it's insane. Like mounted combat is really strong. It's just most of the time in D&D.
I think it was meant mainly for like above map like role playing and not mainly for combat. But.
Yeah. So we'll say the danger is that if you do fail your animal handling,
you just
that
get knocked prone.
she's gonna buck you and you're gonna be prone. Yeah.
Yeah, and then just stand up half your move and hit someone.
Yes.
It's not a big deal if you're already engaged in combat.
You might as well use it until you lose it. Yeah.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter because again, Owlie will help out anyways.
Yep.
But Bono, it is your turn.
Oh, hey, speaking of which, we need to roll initiative.
Also, wait, what?
Owlie has its own initiative.
Oh, okay.
Owlie also has a 19.
Right up there with you, yeah.
So we go at the same time.
That works.
So at this point, since I see all this awesomeness, I will uncontrol my Felicity mount, use half my, which is a free action, use half of my movement to get off of her, and then she has her own initiative now, Jake, but you're just going to appear around somewhere with the other horses. Then I am going to bonus action cast spiritual weapon, level 2.
Dude, I love these models. That plague monk is so sick.
So I want to cast spiritual weapon right here, Jake. See the arrow?
Yeah, what does your spiritual weapon look like?
It's a. Let's see. You create a floating spiritual weapon within range that lasts for a duration until blah blah. Okay. What does it look like? It says clerics, deities are associated with a particular weapon. Okay, my deity is Apollo, so let's do a flaming shield that backshoots people.
Okay, cool.
So it'll be a flaming shield that's floating that way. So that is a bonus action. You can make a melee attack against that creature within 5 feet of it. On hit, the target does damage. Okay. So I need to make a melee attack. I want it to attack the guy in the middle. That guy right there.
Okay.
Who's all like that.
The cultist, right?
Yeah, the cultist.
Okay.
So Warhammer.
I didn't mean to knock this guy over, sir.
It's the first digit, so DC. It's 12 versus the DC.
Okay. So we're just gonna have this be your spiritual weapon for now, because I can't
that's
find anything
fine.
better.
Yeah, it's cool. Just something like that.
Let me rename him. Spiritual weapon. Okay. And he is. Oh god damn. Right here.
Yeah.
Oi. Oi. Okay, so he's attacking the cultist.
Yep.
And
12.
it spins around and the cultist just stares at him. It strikes him, but he blocks it with this like the handle of his flail there. He just barely blocks it, glances it away, and he just hisses at it.
Then for my action, I am going to cast light on Valen's shield.
Okay.
Because he's the only one who can't see.
Cool. Very nice of you to do that.
Yeah, if not, he'd have disadvantage on everything. For Ali's turn, he is going to give Valen the help. So he'll have advantage on his next attack. And we'll have Ali back here, behind Valen.
Okay. Can you move him? Is he locked?
I don't know. I don't know where he is.
Uh-oh. We lost Owly?
We might have lost Ali, but it's fine. He's going to be, I don't know, 60 feet up in the sky.
Okay.
He'll come down and help and fly back up.
Okay. And where's he at?
Behind Valen, somewhere like in this square.
Okay.
But he'll be in the sky doing stuff.
I think I know where his miniature is saved. Let me pull it out real quick.
Do you just like see a big file like bracket of stuff to bring out when you're doing this?
Yeah. There's different like workshops that people have put together. They're like they're workshop downloads inside of Steam. It's all things that people have gathered together and stored in like a big file.
You have to go in and cherry pick it out.
Yeah. It's really hard too because you gotta like you download different packs, but like people don't have the same pack ideas as you do. You know what I mean? So it's all weird. Just like a
These
massive
rats are awesome, dude. I know you pulled this from a Warhammer Skaven pack. It's sick,
Yeah.
dude.
Okay, and then Bono, is that your turn? You don't want to?
Yep.
Okay.
There's nothing more I can do. He's
Okay.
used everything.
For now, this is gonna be Owly. Holy shit.
Caw-caw.
You did what, 8 damage, Bono, earlier?
10.
10.
Okay, right up here. And I'm gonna put him up in the air. Shwoop. Cool. There he is.
Yeah, if I didn't actually cast a spiritual weapon, I definitely would have cast bless on us. But that'll be next turn.
Does spiritual weapon get attacks of opportunity like other things,
No,
or no?
no,
Okay.
no. That would be cool, but no.
Okay, so Valen, it is your turn. Did Owly go? Owly went, right?
Ali helped Valen, so on Valen's next attack, he has a.
Okay, cool. So Valen, you're up. Dav, you're on deck.
I just want to take a quick glance, just like quickly. How does this thing in front of me look? Does it look even hurt at all? Does it look like it's taking a beating, or?
These were rats are pretty nasty. They have like shit coming out of their mouths just naturally, and their eyes are fucked up, and their skin and fur is all knotted and mangled and diseased. So you look at it and you go, that thing doesn't look healthy, but that's just how they look all the time. So you
I
can't
mean,
really
we
tell.
know they have sewer plague.
Yeah, you detected that it's got sewer plague.
Does that give him a buff? If I cure it, will it like hurt him?
Well, we'll find out.
You want to touch this thing?
I don't know. We'll see.
I don't know what would happen.
I think you should whack it with your. Like,
Yeah.
your
I think it's probably the best thing to do instead of trying to heal it.
you probably you should cure it with your morning star to the face.
Alright, morning star to the face. But I'm gonna try to knock it down first.
Oh, shield bash him.
Yeah. So that was a strength, right?
Athletics check.
Opposing
Which
athletics
is
checks.
strength. Yes.
Mhm.
Do. Fail.
So then I get advantage on my attack.
Yeah, you already had from the alley, but now it's just normal advantage. It doesn't stack.
That doesn't do any damage, the shield bash?
No.
Is that a bonus action, the shield bash?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, copy that.
It's amazing though.
So Morningstar hits.
And it does whack. 10
Ooh.
damage, piercing.
Bring it down on the fucking fucked up prone rat. Blah.
I imagine I hit it just above the top of the collarbone on the neck. That's where I was aiming.
Right in the bite mark?
Yep.
So as you hit her right there with your hammer, your Morningstar, 2 streaks of blood squirt out from the holes that were already there. And she writhes in pain. Her eyes kind of lay back in her head a little bit. She doesn't
Does
look
she
very
look
good.
as ratified as the other ones, or does she look like she just changed to a rat?
You can't really tell.
At this
Okay.
point, Valen whispers, like kneels down, whispers, "Dodge that." Dodge that.
Oh, I'm happy, but I'm second doubting as I'm killing this rat whether
Right.
it really deserved it.
You dirty rat. Alright, is
So
that your
matter.
turn, Valen? You did 10 damage to the rogue?
Yeah, that's my
And
turn.
it's
Unless
now
I want to
prone.
move somewhere, I don't. You know what? It's prone, so why don't I let them deal with it, and I'll move forward to soak up maybe some damage, or just
Okay, you're free.
I'll move up to like here, say-ish. I want to like try to block this area.
Okay.
Alright, is that my turn?
And it is Dav's turn.
And I couldn't take any potions because that would be my bonus action, right?
A potion. Is it a
I could
bonus
bring
action?
it out. It's a bonus action to drink it, though. Yeah.
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 Okay. That's it.
So
It's an
Dav.
action to give it to somebody else, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So Dav, you're up, and the rats are on deck.
Okay, I'm going to shoot an arrow at the cultist one. I'm gonna say that in all of the rush of this and horse riding, I have not had time to prepare my arrows with the poison as much as I would have liked to.
Okay.
But
That's fair.
that'll be for future use. So, I did already cast Hail of Thorns, so that will be up.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so 25?
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Yeah, Tab, go.
Okay, so hold on. Hold on. So 25 hits,
Yep,
obviously. So you do 9 piercing damage to the cultist.
yep. And then Hail of Thorns.
They all do a DC check.
Wait, yeah, we have to finish that. We can't do Hail Thorns first, right?
So
what?
What?
no, it goes off when she hits. When she makes
Yeah.
a
I
a successful
understood.
attack, the
Oh,
hail
you
of
rolled the
thorns
damage
goes off.
before they checked. Okay, you rolled the damage before they checked.
Well,
Okay.
she just clicked the spell.
Okay. Yeah, ignore the damage at the bottom. Anyways,
So these two make a DC 13 dex save, right?
yeah, so it
The
says
two on the
Yeah.
outside.
target of the attack and each creature within 5 feet.
Okay, so all of them.
Yes.
Okay,
I think we were
so
doing just the ones around them, but it is actually all of them.
dex save.
But it's also an
This
attack,
for the
right? So
cultist.
the main target gets damage, right?
He already
No,
did.
he.
This is for Dum Dum,
Okay.
Oh, he
and
failed.
this one is for the Berserker Lord. There we go. Ooh, okay, so
Oh, only Dum Dum. Only Dum Dum.
Those two take 2 damage, and Dum Dum takes all 4 damage.
okay,
It's so
Dum Dum.
accurate. It's so accurate. Dum Dum.
Okay, and
That'd be me if I was ready.
let me see. Let me look at them again. Let's see here. I will use Horde Breaker, and I'm gonna shoot at the Berserker Lord.
okay,
Oh.
22
that hits right in the fucking neck.
and 9 damage to him as well.
Jesus Christ.
I think Allie's gonna sit on your shoulder and just give you help.
Yeah, I think that's better served, honestly.
Well, I kind of forgot that you had the shield bash to do advantage.
I almost don't need it. I think Brian can use it more.
No, I'm just saying just to
No.
see if we can fish a crit from you.
You have so much more damage potential than I do.
Very, very true. Okay, and then I'm going to actually back up a little bit here. I'm gonna kind of scoot back around behind this bush.
You can't try to hide. That's a bonus action to do that, right?
Yeah, I'm not hiding. I'm just kind of getting back.
She only a rogue can use a bonus
Bonus
action to
action.
try and hide.
I'm just.
It would be
I'm
her
just
main
back,
action.
I'm
Okay,
back,
sorry, I wasn't sure. That's why I asked.
back by like the base of this tree. Just backing up a little.
There
But
you go.
Back it up.
Okay, so my turn.
uh-oh.
This rogue is fucking pissed off, stands up immediately, faces Bono, hisses at him, and
Hiss back.
swings. Okay. Okay, and swings. Terribly.
I hiss again.
She's so fucking pissed off that she tried to swing while she's still trying to stand up and just bashes right into your fucking shield with the swing. Okay. Dum Dum's turn.
Dum Dum.
Dum Dum yells out to these guys. His other two, his cultist and the berserker. He goes, "Oh, I take the little one back here." And he gets about this far. Wait, 5, 10, 15,
I
20,
squeak.
25, 30. Right here. Okay. The cultist moves up 5, 10, 15, 20 to Valen and swings at Valen with the flail. Ooh, fucking crits him.
Damn.
I didn't want that to happen.
1d8 plus
Oops.
2.
Accidentally closed out it. Roll 20.
Jake, you double all the dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Am
crazy.
I dead?
No,
Oh.
not yet.
I don't think you're dead, but this is definitely gonna hurt.
No way.
Oh, never mind. Not bad at
12,
all.
not bad.
You are lucky.
That's
Yeah.
6.
I
With
accidentally
all
closed
damage,
out
it's a
of roll
6.
20. What happened? Sorry.
You only take 6 damage. It's not that
Oh,
bad.
fuck yeah.
Oh.
From a
Jake rolled a 1 and a 3
on d8s.
On
the
a crit?
D8s, on a
Yeah,
crit.
you take 6 damage from a crit from a flail.
Ouch.
That sounds like it. That's.
It's
Yeah.
not that bad.
No.
Well, I mean, it could have been so much worse.
I was expecting to be really hurt.
That
I
could
still
have
have
been-
2 people to hit me,
Could have
so
been 18
thank God.
damage.
Remember, if you ever crit, make sure you use a smite with it.
The Berserker Lord.
For
Yeah,
perspective, I did
remember.
I
Yeah.
did 26 damage total on my turn.
And no crits. No
Yeah, no crit.
Jesus. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do bless on my turn and just support you guys because you guys are gonna be powerhouses.
You are our support. That's like the
Yeah.
whole role for sure.
The
Yeah, just
Berserker
being
Lord
tanky will help.
digs
You
both.
have some damage ritual spells, though, right?
Yeah, I got some spells that could help.
Ooh, he's coming for you.
He
Ow.
digs both fists in and charges at you.
Is there a flanking mechanism in this game?
Yes.
No,
No,
No?
that's in Pathfinder.
no.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they got rid of it on I think in 4th edition. I think there should be a flanking, but
It's an optional rule.
Okay.
He charges up to Bono and does
tickles me.
He picks you up and throws you down the fucking hill.
no.
Yeah. Oh! Into the water. Die, dwarf. Thank God I have this cloak on.
He charges at you and swings with his fist. He's got spike fists on like that.
Ouch.
Let's see. It's
Okay, let's see if I remember the 5Ds of dodgeball.
dodge, duck, dip, dive,
Dip,
and
dive,
fucking
and dodge.
and die.
Oh,
You
it's
got the
dodge
last
twice.
one wrong. Okay, hold on. I can't fucking read it. Where is it? Oh, +5. Okay.
Do you need glasses?
Boom. I mean, I'm staring right at it. Oh, he swings with his heavy ass fist for a 15 on you.
Honestly, I don't know what my AC is. Give me a second.
It's gotta be over 15.
I think it's like 18.
Yeah.
Hey,
you
it's
just-
18. It's 18.
Pretty sure it's
Mine is
18.
15.
I'm at a 19, so.
Yeah, you're one higher than me. I remember that.
Okay, so he misses with his fist, or he's charging up to you, and then he brings his mighty fucking face down on top of you and tries to bite your shoulder.
The
Is this the guy that did the bite? This motherfucker.
Bite attack, 12.
No, my AC's
Wah,
18.
wah.
Okay.
Motherfucker. I'm gonna yell the
I look over as he expertly gets rid of these attacks, and I look at him like a son that I'm proud of.
Dude, I'm a 250 years old.
I know, but I don't know that.
So the
This is all how I feel. You don't know this. You didn't even notice.
so the Berserker Lord, after he misses 2 swings, he screams out to the rogue next to him and just yells out, "Feed!"
Ooh.
And the were-rat rogue gets a hold on. One creature the were-rat can see within 30 feet of it can use its reaction to make a melee attack if it can hear the were-rat as a. Okay, yeah. So this one
Use
gets to
its
make.
reaction. What does that
Yeah.
mean?
Oh, that's awesome. Because everyone gets one reaction per round. So attack of opportunities, stuff like that. Or some mage
Oh,
can use a spell.
okay. So it wouldn't normally get an attack opportunity, but it can do this instead.
So
because
this
of this special
were-rat
ability.
makes
That's
a bite attack
cool.
against you, +4 to hit.
Why are all these people trying to bite me?
Okay, they're both
Oh,
trying to bite you.
man.
They both miss. Chop, 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 chop.
I am immune to bites.
So you're just like fucking spinning around with your shield, blocking were-rat faces coming at you,
Motherfuckers.
dripping with fucking super
Grossness.
plague. Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, so Bono and Allie, you are up. Valen, you're on
Okay.
deck.
So, Ali's gonna move next to Well, actually, it'll just fly over to Dav and just sit on Dav's shoulder and just say encouraging things, give help,
Sweet whispers of
just
where the
sweet
enemy is.
whispers to give advantage on attacks.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Hoo.
Ali,
I'm in love
just
with this.
Hoo hoo, baby. Hoo
hoo
hoo.
hoo 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 hoo.
Ooh, ooh.
All right, and then for my main action, I am
Hey,
going to.
hey Brian.
What?
Hoo hoo hoo.
Hoo hoo hoo.
Sorry,
Uh,
that's an inside joke.
That's funny. For my main action, I am going to cast Bless. Yeah, everyone's within 30. Okay, so it's a concentration. So if I actually get hit, I'm gonna have to do a con check. But I can bless 3 creatures. Obviously, you guys. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or saving throw, you add a D4 to it.
Yeah, so just click on the bless modifier here.
Yes, under
Okay.
your attacks and spellcasting on your character sheet,
Yeah.
initiate
So-
the bless check.
The bless check.
Initiate bless.
So that is my action, and I'm going to now use my bonus action to move the spiritual weapon. It can move 20 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20, something like
It
that.
floats, yeah.
It floats. And then it's going to attack, because on my bonus action it can move and attack. It's going to attack the were-rat rogue. This guy right here.
Alright, let's see what you got, Flaming Shield boy.
All right. And since I have Bless and it's based on my attack, let me click Bless. Let me click Bless. I don't have advantage, but I have this. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 to hit.
That hits.
I hope so. Jesus.
I do 3 bludgeoning damage. I roll the 1.
So the spiritual weapon swings around, hovers off of the cliff, and swings back over. And just
Just
smacks
bats
this
him.
fucking rogue, stabs her right in the side of the head. And Bono, explain how the rogue dies.
So
Oh.
you just see this flaming shield come by, and it just bashes this rogue. Just like the side of the shield. Just like, imagine like a tavern brawl and someone has a good like plate or something, and they just bash it on someone's head and they died.
She's dead.
Whew. I'm actually glad because that rogue probably can do a lot of damage.
When that happens, the big were-rat berserker just lets out a.
We're killing innocent cursed people. I feel so.
I'll yell back at the berserker, and then I am going to use my movement and just move 1 square over here, not leaving its reach. Actually, wait, 1 square, 2 square. So I'm next to the cultist and the berserker without leaving his reach.
Does everybody get an attack of opportunity? I was confused about that.
Yes, you get 1. So let's say the berserker just runs through. You and I would get an attack of opportunity, but if then the cultist runs through, we do not, because we already used our reaction.
Are there like classes that have more than one, or something
Yes,
like that?
and there's
Okay.
feat. There's a feat called the Sentinel that whenever someone provokes an attack of opportunity from you and you hit them, they cannot move anymore.
Okay,
Stops him.
that's
So,
cool. That's
yeah,
kind of
so-
what I was trying to do by moving in the middle there, and I
So-
was okay. So thank
That's
you.
like punk shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
and so imagine if you had a polearm, so your reach is 2, and you have Sentinel. If anyone goes through your reach of 2 squares,
I would
Stop.
have this whole thing on lockdown.
That's
Yeah,
dirty.
that'd be cool.
yeah, and you get more attacks of opportunity than just 1 too.
But that's something that comes with class and race. It's not something
it's-
I could do.
Yeah, actually it is. Yeah, you could get a feat, but
Yeah,
it's a feat.
Marissa in Critical Role. That's what Kelly was saying right now.
Yeah, the monk.
She has the Sentinel feat and she has Stunning Strike. Like nobody
Ooh.
moves. If she hits you, like you're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay.
And that's it for my turn.
Okay,
Alan's turn.
Valen, you're up. Dav, you're on deck. What do you got? You just seen that rogue that you guys were trying to save initially? You were worried about her, you were concerned about her, and now she's fucking laying there dead. And the
Well,
rest of
she
these were-rat
tried
or
to
were-rat
lead
family are
us into a
surrounding
trap.
you.
That's what happens when you lie.
I'm gonna cast first thing. I'm gonna cast this on my good friend Bono.
Okay.
Shield of Faith.
Ooh, that's good. +2 AC, right?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Is that a concentration? Yes.
It is.
yeah.
It is. So that's my concentration, and I'm gonna. That's a bonus, yeah.
Yes.
So I will attack this cultist in front of me with my Morning Star. Sorry, I'm all turned around. I don't have advantage. Whack.
You do have bless. Oh, bless is 2. Okay. 19,
Yeah,
20. 20
20.
hits. Big time.
I clicked it once. Okay, it's
Whoop!
just like
Ooh, that's good
8
damage.
Smack the cultist right in in the face. Right in the brim of her nose.
So this means that they also have attack of opportunity.
Correct.
Everything does, yeah.
So I'm gonna stay here because I don't want to move. Can I move within their attack of opportunity and get better position?
You
Yes.
can move anywhere around them as long as you don't leave their area of threat, which is any 5-foot square around the person that you're engaged in
So
combat
if
with.
I move down to here, I'll
Oh,
be
yeah.
attacked by this guy
The cultist for
and
sure.
this guy. Okay, so I'm gonna stay put.
Okay.
Or could I be just? No, I can't move, can I?
Is the berserker in range?
You can
of Val?
you can move. Yeah, you can't move this way because you'd be engaging this guy, and then if you go around this guy, you'd be
I just
engaging
want to
him.
kind of block up this spot right
Oh,
here.
he wants to engage Dum Dum
Yeah, you can move it right here.
and not provoke any attacks.
With both.
Oh
Right.
yeah,
I was worried about this guy here. This
Oh,
berserker.
but
I-
no,
lord.
that works. That works because now if
Yeah.
he moves, you'll get an
It'll be
attack
attack
of
of
opportunity on
opportunity.
him.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
this is where I want to move. Right here.
Yeah. Think more time. You've locked him down now.
Okay. I thought I was in the range of the berserker lord. That's why I was confused.
I
Sorry.
think you were just
I
barely
don't
out of
think
range.
you were. Yeah. I think there
Because
was
I
a square
moved.
between,
I moved to this square, so
and
like
you couldn't
you.
have been there.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's no way you could
I
have
could
been.
do that, but you can't do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or if I do, we'll be touching tips.
That's where I want to move.
Definitely.
And you want to put a
bless.
ring over Bono so that we know he's got +2 AC.
Put
Yeah,
the
we
ring
could do
on
that.
it.
He's swole. He's swole.
Yeah, I really don't want to lose blessed.
So you like
I
it
hope I
then?
don't get hit.
Yeah. +2 AC. Nice. Ooh, is that
He's-
put you at 20? What?
Yeah, I have 20 AC right now.
That's what you use to kill that
Yeah.
wormling, right?
Yeah,
What is it? Shield of
Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith.
That
It's a
is
concentration.
cool spell, Brian.
+2.
Yeah, I'm hoping Brian doesn't get hit
AC.
and lose it.
Yeah, right.
Just like how I don't hope I don't get hit.
You just lose it. You don't have to take a test. You just
No,
straight
no,
lose
no.
it.
It's a concentration test, so depending on how much damage they do,
Yeah.
it's a minimum DC 10. But let's say they do 20 damage, you have to do 20 damage DC.
But they'll probably do like 6 damage. So
If it's
maybe-
6, then there's a good chance you pass. So
Okay. Okay.
I know when the dragon bit Bono, the DC was 26. So when Jake and I did a test run, I lost it.
Okay.
All right. We're buffing each other. Touching you, touching me. Let's do it, man.
Touching you were touching me. Allie's touching Dav, so technically I'm touching Dav. So
Ooh.
everyone's touching each other.
This is a weird combat.
Shapeshifters, gayness, bunch of stuff.
So, Davros, it is your turn. Right? You're done, Valen? And the were-rats are on deck. Eagerly.
Alright. I'm
Patiently.
You could use your horde breaker if it hits me. I won't hold it against you.
I'm not gonna shoot you with my horde breaker. I
And I
can't.
don't-
They're all more than 5 feet away from each other.
Yeah, they're too far.
I am just going to. So Allie is helping me. Is that what's happening? Or is
Yeah,
that
so
like-
you have advantage on your
I have-
attack.
I have advantage. Okay, cool. I am going to shoot at. I'm a bit concerned about this dum-dum who said he's coming for me, so I'm gonna shoot at him. Advantage.
Nice shot.
26.
Yeah, that definitely hits his dumb ass.
7 damage.
How is the cultist the caster I thought he would be? I guess not.
They're were-rats.
Yeah, they're crazy.
All
They're
right.
scary.
I am actually going to.
Oh, that hurt.
Let's see. I am going to move away. I'm gonna come back here a bit. Yeah. Okay.
Touching
that's
you.
all- That's all I can do.
Okay. So is Owly still here?
For thematic purposes, Allie's just on Dab's shoulder. Like,
Yeah, like I took him
yeah.
down.
It essentially, I ordered Allie to just sit on Dab. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I
So
nestled him and we ran over here.
were-rats are up. Bono, you're on deck with Owly.
oh.
Oh, Dum Dum can't reach that little one no more. He's got. So I stabbed a shiny thing. So Dum Dum's gonna swing
Shorty.
with a short sword here.
Oh my
I almost
god.
don't want to kill him. I love him.
He's so dead.
Do 23
Oh,
to hit the shiny thing.
It's true, he has light on.
Yeah, he's got a light on his shield, right?
Yeah, he has a light on his shield so you can see.
Pointed in his eyes.
Do 1d6. What is it? +2. Plus
Valen,
2, 4.
are
Boom.
you there?
7 damage.
So DC 7 is your contact.
Valen,
Sir, I was AFK for just a sec.
you got hit.
You got hit.
You got
Ow.
hit, boy. By Dum Dum.
Dum hit for 7.
Yeah, so you have a
Uh-oh.
DC 7 con check right now to make sure that your
Oh.
Shield of Faith stays up. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
no
so
problem.
the con stays up. You still get your Shield of
How
Faith
much
going.
damage did I take?
You take
He
7
takes 7.
damage.
Okay,
Ouch.
that's a lot. It's a good thing I'm beefy.
How hurt are you
Is it
right
a
now?
Constitution check or is?
I have 33 health. I was at 40.
Okay.
The con save is just how much damage you took in one hit.
Oh.
Well, yeah. Like, yeah, so the. Oh, actually, wait. DC's 10, Jake. Minimum 10.
Okay,
Sorry. So it's over 10. It's,
no problem.
So you still have your AC, but I took 7 points of damage. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
at least Bless helps with the saving throw, too. Thank goodness.
That is true.
Oh, Dum Dum makes stabby stab. Okay,
Saving throw.
so the were-rat cultist, it's his turn. He's gonna swing on Valen as well.
Ow.
And as he does, 1d4, 20 plus 4, he fucking critically
Oh,
fails.
1!
What does that mean? Does he hit himself in the foot or something?
So he slips. His fit is, it's a little bit wet out here, and his footing slips. So he swings the flail
Oh,
over his
God.
head, and he slams it right into this trunk here, and his weapon gets stuck.
Oh, he's not prone?
No, he's trying to
Ah.
he's trying to pull his weapon out of the trunk.
He's disarmed. He's disarmed. I'm sure there's a rule for that.
And he yells at you. Yeah, he says to Valen, "This is our land. We're taking it back."
Isn't Glimmer still your land?
I'll say, no, this is Grimace.
Now this is personal for Valen.
Oh, I'm mad now.
Hey.
He's not coming anywhere near my land.
Oh god, this thing. If this hits me, this is gonna hurt.
Okay, so now the were-rat Berserker Lord's turn. He
Maybe because I
swings.
know it's like a freaking
It's a rat ogre, dude.
it's
It
a
looks
rat ogre. It's so terrifying.
What is he actually
Boom!
weepy?
He brings his
23.
spiky fucking fist right down
Ow.
into your
Ow.
fucking stomach.
That doesn't get rid of my spell on you, though, right?
No. But the good thing is I blocked most of it, Jake, but it just kept going through, power through it.
Yeah, you shield up and everything, and it just you still feel it in your gut.
I squint a
So,
little bit, trying to concentrate
for
because I felt it go
damage,
through.
1d10 plus 3. You take 11
11.
points of
Alright.
piercing
Damn, dude.
damage.
Ouch.
And then
How you looking, dude?
I'm sorry, it's slashing damage.
Oh, I at least passed my con save, so I kept that thing up for bliss. But
Now,
you said 11, right?
yep, and now he
1,
comes
2,
in for a bite.
7, 8.
So he slams his
Okay.
fist into your stomach, and he's gonna bite down on your neck at the same time.
Oh,
Let's see, plus
Is that a
5.
thing that mobs usually get generally? Is like 2 attacks?
Only like
I
boss
can't attack
mobs.
twice, right?
No,
yet.
only like boss mobs or like this guy's his name is Lord. He's a pack
Yeah.
lord.
Okay.
I think at level 5 you get 2 attacks.
For like to let you guys know, this is a null pack lord. But
Yeah.
I just turned him into were-rats just for
That's
story
cool.
fun.
You could call him Skaven, man. I like
Yeah.
Skaven.
Yeah.
So,
So the bite he punches you, and as you like go down to fucking hold your stomach, he tries to bite you in the head, but you duck down right at the same time.
as I'm coughing, holding my stomach, I say, bites are immune. I'm immune to bites.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh fuck, I forgot we don't have any music going. You guys gotta remind me.
It just turned.
Yeah,
It
there
was the rain though. I don't want to listen to that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't hear it actually at all, so.
Yeah.
Ah.
If you guys
Probably
do
haven't
remember,
turned
if you guys ever realize that we're not listening to music, let me know. Cause
Okay.
Honestly, it was like 30 seconds ago.
I have like 42 now, 42 links for music saved.
I want to hear some Lord of the Rings battle music.
Let's see.
Also, side note too, my max health pool's 35, so I'm only down to 24.
Hold on.
I'm okay.
I have
Okay.
I have Skaven metal saved for this fucking
What's
fight.
Skaven,
that,
Skaven metal.
That's right.
Ooh, wait. I gotta turn that down.
Okay, hold on. I don't think that's the right one.
I was gonna say, it doesn't sound very metal-y.
Orchestral rock mix. Most epic.
Yeah. Is that the right one? Looks like it.
It's probably just like 45 minutes in.
Huh, that's weird.
I don't mind this. This is cool. Oh, I'm gonna get the bong real quick.
Okay. So, two of the were-rats went after Valen. The cultist gets his flail stuck in the fucking wood right here. And the were-rat lord just punched Bono right in the fucking soul. Bono, and right as he does that too, he tells you, we're taking back our land. You are freed.
So as I'm still coughing, since it's my turn now, I'll say, so you're just a land grabber. So I'm gonna reach out and say I can sympathize with that. I'm gonna cast. Let's see. What do I want to use? Let's do inflict wounds.
Fun.
Yeah, it's a touch attack.
So you
Oh.
get all the spells, but you have first and second level spells right now?
Yeah.
You have, what, 3 and 2? Is that how it works?
Yeah.
That's awesome, dude.
Oh no, I got 4 level 1s and 3 level 2s.
Dude, that's so strong. I only
Yeah.
have 3 level 1s right now.
I know. I don't know if AC 13 will hit them though,
No, you miss.
so I missed this.
Yeah.
Alright, I think it says on a hit. No, yep, so I missed. So he dodges my little finger touch.
He just knocks your hand out of the way with his huge ass fucking rat arm.
Yeah, so I'll use my
Gee.
I'll use my bonus action to move my spirit weapon. 1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna have it attack the cultist.
Okay.
I like how your spiritual weapon is a little guy that just like jiggles.
Yeah, jiggles. He's like, hey, check this out.
He's
He's like
floating.
a jello man.
I'm just like picturing like that meme of Shaq where the cat wiggles and then he wiggles.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Oh, spirit weapon misses.
Critically. Yeah. Yeah, he sees it coming. He's messing with his flail. He drops his flail, and he just jumps back a little bit to dodge the fucking flaming shield coming at him because he just saw that thing fucking take out his friend.
Yeah, it's so it just smacks the mud. And Owlie's just gonna help Dev, and that is my action.
All
My
right,
turn.
Valen, you're up. Davros, you're on
Okay.
deck.
Like Dynasty Warriors.
So if I knock down a person, does that give Dav a disadvantage to shoot?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. How does this cultist look in front of me? Is he looking rough?
You can do a check, a perception.
Well, I don't want to use an action to
Okay.
do that.
I would say normally if you're fighting like a person, you could tell, you know what I mean? Or like a lot of creatures you would be able to tell. These guys are so like ugly and knotted and fucked up and covered in
Diseased.
yeah, diseased and shit that you can't really tell whether they look good or not.
So it's kind of like fighting Death Guard.
He looks just as unhealthy as he did when he walked up to you a couple minutes ago.
That's funny.
Okay.
I
Have
feel
we
like
hit
fighting
the,
the skeleton.
have we
Man,
hit
it
the
looks
dum
rough.
guy at all?
Dum Dum?
Yeah, I did.
They all got hit once, except
Okay.
The
Yeah.
No, he's
Berserker,
been
I
hit.
think.
He's been hit twice.
yeah, the Berserker got hit twice already.
Yeah,
They've all been hit, yeah.
Oh, okay.
They've all been touched.
I've done damage to all of them.
The cultist probably the most. I'm gonna go for the cultist. I'm gonna knock the cultist down for my
Alright.
advantage, and then I'm gonna hopefully
Whack him good.
hopefully I kill it so that the shooting doesn't matter. That's what I was thinking.
Okay. Athletics check 5.
Do.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
he's a bully.
So he let go of his fucking flail, dodged out of the way of the shield, and while he's like distracted by the shield coming at him, you just push him over.
Gets hit by another shield.
Yeah.
In the same swooping motion before he even has time to react, I fucking come down.
You have advantage.
Does it matter?
Yeah, because what if you crit?
Yeah.
My crit.
Yeah, okay, you're right. I'll hit it one more time.
He's rocking out before he dies.
Close, but yeah.
So you hit him, do damage on the first roll, the first one up there. 11 piercing damage.
Oh shit!
Oh god.
So you bring your Morning Star right down on top of his fucking
Yeah.
prone face,
Yeah.
and then explain to us how he dies.
He came down and he was super surprised. He got caught off guard, and as he was coming down, my Morning Star met his face mid-air, and my mace and the ground hit at the same time and exploded it.
Just like sandwich him between your
Yep.
weapon and the ground,
Yep.
and he just blood squirts out of both of yours
Like
at the same time.
like a cantaloupe.
Ew.
Like a rat in a trap.
And I imagine his limbs twitch a little bit and then go.
Yeah,
And then they
he's
fall.
twitching. He's dead.
As far as movement goes, I just gonna move in front of this guy between him and Dav. So I'm gonna go like here.
Why? Why would you block?
I don't block you. I'm just trying to make it so I want to move like here, so he can't move past me.
But he can't leave your. If he
I
moves
know,
away from you,
I'm just maximizing the distance. Is basically
No,
what I'm trying to do.
Whatever.
Wait.
if
what
you're
should I do?
if you're in front of the shot and she shoots a 1, she's
You
gonna hit
block
you.
me.
I'm not trying to be in front. I'm trying to move like here, so I still block him, but I make it a bigger distance, I guess.
It doesn't matter. He's in your melee range. If he moves,
Yeah, if he moves, you get attack of opportunity.
I know, but I also get closer to him up here.
Okay, whatever.
I won't move. It doesn't matter. Sure. My turn's
And
over. My turn's over.
do you have? Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say you have a bonus action. You still have all those potions, but I think
No, I
Davros
use
has
my
them, huh?
bonus action to knock him down. I don't
Oh,
have a
okay.
bonus action.
Yeah, his shield bash is a
Alright.
bonus.
All right, cool. Davros, you're up, and then it's the were-rat's turn.
Okay, I'm actually gonna shoot at the berserker. Is Ali still helping me?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
Okay, so advantage at berserker. 21.
yeah. Oh, we're so close. Imagine the
You
crit.
hit.
9 damage.
Oof. 9 piercing to the berserker. Very
Man,
nice.
you're gonna do so much damage when you get the sharpshooter.
I know. I'm
Because
so
that would be 19 damage.
I know.
Oh no, boy! Oh no, boy!
And the scary poison arrows once I fix
Oh,
those
oh
up.
yeah, that too. Yeah. Oh my god. So
Yeah.
It's
much
all gonna be
damage.
about us hurting them up and just letting her do all the damage.
Pretty much, I
Yeah,
know
I
my
usually
role.
just clump them all together and then I shoot them.
Yeah, Bono has solidified his role in the group. Just massive support.
Hurting.
Hey, support bros. We support
I
each
know.
other.
Alright,
On the
that's-
front
that's-
lines.
That's my turn. That's all I can do.
Okay.
Were rats.
Were-rat's turn. Okay. So it's Dum Dum
Bells
first.
Going off.
Dum Dum's turn. He goes, "Oh yeah. Where did me friends go?" And he just fucking swings on Valen. No more shield bashing. And he fucking swings at you with his little short sword there. Do. Where's my stat block? There it is. Plus 2, 3. There we go. 16 to hit Valen.
And a miss.
Okay. That's all he gets for now. Over to the Berserker's turn. Berserker.
I push it up with my shield. I have a shield. I have to make sure that you know that I push it away with my shield.
Okay, perfect. And the Berserker is gonna move up to here to help Dum Dum. Since he can't bite Bono.
I'm immune.
He's gonna swing on the shiny boy. 1. Okay, D20 plus 5. This is with the fist.
Miss.
Oof. And this is the bite attack. 16, miss.
16 is your number, bro.
Yeah, 3 in a row. Holy shit.
All misses. I jump out of the way of the fists and then, yeah,
Okay,
nothing, dude.
the Were-rat Pack Lord. Wait, what's he called? Berserker Lord. Screams again. Hold on, let me count. 2, 3. Okay, yeah. He just yells at Dum Dum. Feed! And Dum Dum gets his reaction to swing on Valen again. Okay, and he misses. Phew, 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 phew. Valen's just fucking jumping back and forth. Block, 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 block. Fucking crazy. Just dancing in the moonlight with these were-rats.
I feel like with my character, I take all the blunts, but like I just take them. You know?
Yeah,
like,
right.
I'm not...
Right as you fucking swing your shield around to block, the light from it just goes right into these guys' eyes and fucks them up. They're missing all their attacks. And Bono, top of the round, your turn. Valen, you're on deck.
Alright. Valen, how hurt are you?
I'm fine, man. I got 33 out of 40.
You're fine then. Okay. Alright. So, I'm gonna save my spells just in case we come across other stuff later. So I am going to just do my main attack on the Rat Berserker Lord. So this is
Okay.
just my standard wacky whack. 16 plus 4, so 20.
That hits.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Oof. Oh, here's the
Yeah.
were-rat medal.
There it is.
Okay.
So That's my main action,
Yeah.
and then as a bonus action, I'll have the flaming shield try and smack him too.
Okay.
1921 to hit.
Woo! Definitely hits.
Another 4 damage. Oh wait, actually I'm doing that wrong. Wait, is it a D8 or how many D8s is it? Let me look at that spell real fast. Sorry. Shield of Faith. It does. Oh, not Shield of
2.
Faith. Sorry.
Shield of Faith 2 AC.
I'm looking at Spiritual Weapon. It does 1d8 plus spell. Oh, okay. So my hammer is a d8, I think. Yeah, so that's perfect. Okay. Never mind. 4 damage.
4 damage to the berserker again, right?
Oh, wait. It's my wisdom modifier. What's my wisdom? Is my wisdom plus 3? Oh, it does 1 extra damage, so it does 5.
Okay. Perfect.
So what happened? Summarize that.
I whacked it with my warhammer, and then the spirit weapon whacked it with the shield.
Sweet.
Double whack, 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 and that's
Oh,
it
that-
for my turn. And Allie's just gonna help down.
Okay, Phelan, you're up. Davros, you're on deck. What do you got for us, Phelan? The whereas are surrounding you. You got 2 of them down and 2 left to go. Bono just fucking smacked the shit out of the big boy.
I'm going to use my bonus action to try to knock old Dum Dum down.
Oh, dum dum. Okay. Oof.
Ooh, Dum Dum strong.
Dum dum, no go sleepy time.
Well, we'll see about that. And then I'll attack him with my Morning Star.
What? Oh, that's it.
This
Okay.
is basic, so 13.
5 plus 3. So, you know it, dum dum.
Ah, shit. Well then,
Dum dum's just trading shield blocks with you.
yep, we're locked up. I don't think I can do anything else, so.
You're trading paint.
On to Dev.
Davros, you're up. The boys are on
Alright.
deck.
Allie's still helping me. Is Bless
Oh, yeah,
still?
yeah.
Is
And
Bless
Bless-
still a thing?
Yep, bless is still a thing.
Cool. 28.
Wow.
Jesus.
Let me see if that hits real quick. Just to make sure.
I shoot at the berserker again. Sorry.
10
I'm
fucking damage.
Yeah.
Damn.
Shooting this guy.
I'm gonna run out of room on my paper.
Hey, I got some good damage too. I feel like I carry us through this.
What is that? That's got to be at least like 42 damage on him.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I mean,
you
I
counting.
last round. Let's see.
Huh?
Last round I did 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage to him.
Yeah, and I'd already done 20,
I haven't touched the big one. I only killed the other ones.
and that was another 10. So I've done
Whoa!
30
I killed the
damage.
rogue.
Yeah, I think we all hit the
I
road.
just know this berserker's done a lot of damage. So.
Yeah, he's a
Or
threat.
he's got he's got a lot of health, and I'm worried about the damage he could do.
He's a Skaven ogre. I might have to breathe fire on him, kill him.
Ah, we got this.
No, I know. I'm just talking about Warhammer.
Alright, time for the boys.
He's monstrous cavalry, dude. Jesus.
So Dum Dum's gonna swing back on Valen. He's just gonna trade blows with him.
No, he's monstrous infantry.
Yeah, monstrous infantry. You're right.
Okay, he swings for 10.
Miss.
And we're over. The Berserker's gonna swing on you, Valen. For. Let's see. Plus 5. Holy fuck! I rolled a 2. And
Damn.
here's the bite attack. Is it plus 4? Oh, they're both plus 5. Okay. 20 for the bite attack. Does that hit?
I think that actually.
That's the first bite that's gone off.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay.
I think his AC's 19, right?
So the bite is 1d6. plus 2. This is the damage. 7 damage. Now, Valen, you have to roll a DC 12 con check.
Come on!
Oh,
You were thinking about those fish.
oh, another con check. No, just kidding. Okay, so now you take
That's why he failed this one.
2d4 poison damage.
Oh no!
6 poison damage. And you don't feel very good.
And he also has another contract for DC 10
The
to break
fish?
concentration. No,
Oh, yeah.
concentration.
So, okay, do another con check here. To keep the shield of faith up. Ooh, barely.
Thank goodness for Bless.
Barely.
That's for me.
Okay.
We can't hear you. Are you talking?
He said he was gonna hit the bong, I think.
Yeah? Sorry. I'm here.
Oh, no, I can hear him from the other room.
Oh,
Hear
Oh.
him in here.
No, I spilled something on my keyboard. Laugh it up.
Ah, you pulled a Brian.
That's alright.
I'm here and rolling. I'm just also doing other things. Sorry.
So it is to Bono and Allie. You are up. Valen, you are on deck.
all right. Ali's gonna do his goal to just whisper sweet who's into Tab's ears.
Ooh, ooh.
That's what the pigeons sound like.
Let's attack with the spirit weapon first. I want to see what's going on. So the spirit weapon's gonna whacky whack.
To
19 to hit
The
to
big
the
boy?
rat ogre. The rat ogre, yeah.
that hits the Berserker Lord.
Alright, so it does 10 damage because it's wisdom, not strength. So it does 10 damage.
Alright. As the flaming shield comes at the Berserker,
Gotta be it.
he looks
It's gotta be
over.
dead by now.
He looks over to Dum Dum and says, "Run!" And he just fucking
Oh,
falls
shit.
over. And
No more
Bono,
feed.
explain how the Berserker dies.
So, alright, so,
Is that 2 spiritual weapon kills?
yeah. The spiritual weapon, it glows really, really bright, and as it's glowing bright, Bono says, in the name, I am Bono, of the Order of the Silver Gauntlet, an acolyte of Apollo. I deem you unworthy, and the shield just impales into his chest
God
and
damn.
bursts into flame.
Yeah. Just like sticking in there?
Yeah, and just
the Berserker
lights up,
Lord.
so he's on fire.
Falls face first into the ground with a loud, and you could see all his hairs starting
The
to
shield's-
singe and burn.
The shield spins like a saw throughout of its back and starts floating above it.
Oh.
Alright,
An epic boss kill.
Damn, dude.
so Bono's gonna move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm gonna whackity whack this were rat. 16 versus AC.
That hits.
9 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, Dum Dum don't feel so good.
Oh. Dumb. And that's my turn.
Valen, you're up. Davrish, you're on deck.
I'm gonna knock this guy with my shield. I'm gonna try to like get my shield behind his and like disarm him and push him at the same time, you know? So here we go.
Holy shit.
God. He's a bully.
He has to roll perfectly to even match you. Nope.
Dum Dum got
Alright.
no.
Dum
So I
Dum
get
go
my shield
sleepy
under.
time.
I get my shield behind his shield and I just push him after that and just knock him on his ass. And then I come down.
You have advantage.
Yeah, one more.
Much better.
Much better. I clicked the first one or the second one?
24.
Doesn't
You
matter.
barely hit
No,
him.
you-
Click
you-
the second one.
you
one that
barely
hits.
hit him, Jake.
7 damage.
All right, Surveillance. Describe to us how the last were-rat meets his end.
Can I do that non-lethal?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Would you
then
have already had to set. Okay.
he's the only one left, right?
Yeah. All the other ones are dead.
Okay. I want to do non-lethal, and I want to see what's going on here. So I'm gonna leave him alive so we can
You're
interrogate him.
gonna ask the dum-dum?
I'm gonna at least try laying on hands and see if I can cure him, or
I mean, I could do a zone of truth on him, and we
Yeah,
could try and like interrogate
I mean-
him.
if he
What if
truly
there's
is evil,
no-
I have no qualm killing him. I kind of want to know what's going on.
I mean, you do make a good point, Bayon, because we don't really know. We didn't even know shapeshifters existed in this area, Tony. So we need to make sure that if there is more, like the simple question: are there more of you? And if the zone 2 actually like went off on it,
Exactly. I just want to do a simple interrogation, basically.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Alright. While he's doing that, I'm gonna start looking through pockets.
Make sure they're dead.
Yeah. Start with the rogue.
Dad walks up all cold blooded, just shoots it in the face.
There.
Old Dum Dum is knocked out, yeah?
Yes, he's unconscious with
Okay.
1 HP.
Okay.
The were-rats don't have any pockets. Their rags that they're wearing are just barely draped over their fur. All they have on all their possessions are just the weaponry and like the rags that they're wearing.
Mainly what I'm worried about is he says something about taking their land, and Glimmersteel's my land, so any threat to that I'm keen on. I need to have more information here.
I'm down for interrogation. It's always
Yep.
good to have information. It might not be, applicable, but it's better than having something like massive and we just didn't find out about it.
What is Dum Dum gonna know?
Main
I
thing
don't
is
know.
even the simple question, "Hey, Dum Dum, is there any more shapeshifters in this area?"
Good point. He
Just
might be
even
dumb enough
that.
to give away secrets.
Well, I'll cast Zone of Truth on him,
Oh, you better.
Hey, Dum Dum
Oh.
was smart enough to block my shield, so.
and he was smart enough to go for you. He tried.
Yeah.
He tried to go for the little one. In fact, I think once we get all the information, we should let Dav finish it off. Since
Yeah.
it was gunning for you.
Real mastermind.
But yeah, Ali will stay with you, Dav, and he'll give you help if you ever do perceptions. He is proficient in perception.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna move up as I have turn or time to, and I'm gonna look towards the. While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna keep an eye out towards the campsite. Make sure there's no other movement coming.
and Ali will just perch on Dav's shoulder and just give assistance with that.
Okay. So you don't see, or actually do a perception check for me, Dad.
Oh, sorry. Oh, is Allie still helping me? Is that the deal?
Yes. Ability scores do count for the help action, right, Bono? I believe so. Let's just go with it. It was your first roll anyway, so.
That's true.
So, with the 24 perception, you don't see anything, but you feel like you hear maybe like an echo of a cry or a scream or a wail. You're not really sure where
Okay.
it's coming from, but it's definitely not behind you.
All right. I just stay and wait to hear if I or see anything else.
Okay.
Dude, this music's perfect. It's like suspenseful.
We have one for every like situation, so please
Yeah.
remind me if there's no music going on.
That's awesome.
I thought of something wrong.
I don't have any freaky time music, so no.
Yeah, I just so Jake, I get back to the church with Papa Tom.
Mono just challenging.
We light some candles.
Let's get it on.
Oh, God.
Okay,
It's so
let me make a
bad.
note
So
here.
bad. No. Yeah, you have to get the. What is that song of something about like we do it like the Discovery Animals or whatever?
Yeah.
You and me,
Like,
baby, and nothing but
yeah.
Yeah.
mammals.
Oh my God.
On
It's so bad.
Discovery Channel.
So bad.
Okay, so Dum Dum is unconscious, but he is stable.
Yes. I'll ask Bono straight up because we've done this many times already, and I'll be like, "So, what do you think, bud?"
Oh, it's definitely interrogation time. We got to figure this out. Does
Right.
anyone? I was foolish. Bono would say this out loud. I was foolish. I forgot to get manacles back in town. Does anyone have steel clasps or anything like that that we could?
All I have is rope, and I'm pretty sure they could break slip out of it. They don't have to break out.
Yeah. So let's tie his legs up at least, so he won't be able to run as fast and try and just. Should we just
There's
do
a
everything we can to secure him to this log that's next to us?
well, there's a tree here. Why don't we hang him up by the legs,
I
upside
have
down?
a block and tackle. You could hang him.
Let's do that.
All right, I
Because
give you
worst
my.
case scenario, we get sticks of justice and use them as a pinion.
All
Even
right,
if he slips out, we'll hear him hit the ground. There's no way he can
give
get
you
out of
my.
it.
I give you my block and tackle so you can rig him up.
Okay. Does anyone have a bear trap we can put under him?
No.
Nope.
That would be hilarious. Imagine if he just falls into a bear trap. But
I have a ladder on my rope.
this is ideas for later purposes. We need
We're
stuff.
creating the ultimate version of Mousetrap to fight were rats.
It really is a mouse too, kind
I
of.
have some pine marmalade I can put underneath him.
Yeah, that's the bait. Like, in case you want some butter.
No, let's just we'll string him up, but not so mean like. We want to encourage him to talk, not.
Not
can
upside
put-
down?
No,
Well,
upside down. Yeah, that's fine.
Was my net my net was destroyed, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm sure we can
Aw.
salvage some ropes out
She,
of
We
it.
need to get
she
we
ate
need to get
dirt.
you some we need to get you some steel nets.
I have rope as well, so I give you my rope and my block
Yeah,
and tackle.
I
I
have
gotta-
rope. I think we all have rope here.
But yeah, we got a lot of rope. So, hey, if I do, okay, let me click on this.
I used 2 spells, so I'm about tapped, bro. Just so you know.
Yeah. So Jake, let's look at Zone of Truth.
Let's
create
look
a
at it.
magical. You create a magical zone that guards against deception. 15-foot sphere centered on a point will put on enemies until the spell ends. A creature that enters the spell area, as for the first time, must make a charisma saving throw. I bet their charisma sucks. Oh, actually, she did deceive us. It might be really good, but on a fail
Or
save.
maybe she didn't, and we don't know what's going on.
You guys didn't
True.
insight check her or anything when she was in the tower.
Well, yeah. I didn't suspect
I
it at
never
the time.
saw her. He's the only one that.
I'm pretty
No,
sure we just murdered
yeah.
her full family, and we were supposed to save them.
Well, it's okay. They were bad,
Well,
but
you're the only ones that know about it, so.
Oh, yeah. On a failed save, a creature cannot speak a deliberate lie while in the radius. Thank goodness, actually, we let that dum dum alive. He's not smart enough to beguile. But okay? Oh, you do know if the creature succeeds or fails the saving throw.
Yeah, so we'll know. We'll know if he's telling the truth or not, and we
So-
still interrogate him even if he
Yeah.
fails, and we'll know. So, and he won't know it that we know. And I
Yeah.
think that's the main thing to take away. He doesn't know that he.
That's true. I'll cast it now, Jake, and then we'll wake him up. So it's already ready to go. So as soon as he wakes up, he'll have to do a save. DC 13 charisma save. And I'll mark that off as...
I'll use a
Unfortunately-
lay on hands to stabilize him. Can I do that?
Yeah, you could use it as a 1.
Yeah, I'll just use
Yeah.
one lay on hands.
So
Just- I touch him on his little cute dum nose.
you go boop, boop. You boop him.
Yep, and he wakes up.
Okay. So is his head in the log like that?
No, he's upside down, hanging on a tree.
Okay.
So even if he slips out, he's gonna fall to the ground, basically,
Okay. So he's restrained with
by his legs.
block and tackle and rope?
Yeah, like we tied
We-
him up and strung him up.
It's like we lynched him, but by his ankles, and he's not dead.
Okay,
Yeah.
so since
So
he's
it's not
upside
racist.
down and he's like almost fucking dead, and you tied him up with like 2 different things, we'll say that the DC to break out of it is a 25, and he just can't naturally make that, so he's not going to try to break out.
Jake's first roll 20.
So he does have a charisma saving throw against the
It's charisma saving throw DC.
DC 13. Okay, so he's got charisma out the wazoo.
I mean,
here's his
we
save.
fell in love with this dum dum.
Okay, he failed.
Oh,
-1, dude.
-1.
I did that one.
Oh
Just
my
left
god.
at
Oh, oh, dum dum.
Poor buddy.
me. So dumb.
So I'm gonna just look at Valen. I'm like, he's gonna be telling the truth.
Alright. He'll tell us what's going on, and we can plan. Let's do
That's
it.
true. Let's try and extract as much info as we can.
He can't lie.
All right, go for it, Valen. I know you have more questions than I do.
Who was that girl that we chased down the mountain?
Simeon, leader.
Leader?
Leader.
Oh, wow, she was the leader. Oh, f that bitch. I'll be the next question then. We'll go back and forth.
Okay.
Simeon.
Where did you guys come from?
We come from the earth.
All right, Valen. If you don't
think
got
it-
one,
Do you think this is your land?
We've been here for a long, long time. We coming back now. That wretched bitch is gone.
What wretched bitch?
The one that destroy us before. The one that take our children.
what does this woman look like?
Ugly like man.
Hmm.
Sometimes like woman, sometimes like ugly.
Is that the hag?
Did this woman cast magic of any kind?
Yes, magical kind, yes. Dum Dum's head hurting.
I'll put my hammer to his head. Dum Dum will deal with it. Another thing, is there any more of you on the surface?
No more Dum Dums, only Dum Dum.
Oh.
Any more of you ratlings? Like,
Many more.
are any?
Are there werewolves?
Dum Dum can't count.
Yeah, lots. Lots. Are there? Oh yeah, go
Are
ahead.
there werewolves?
No werewolves.
Oh, thank God. I'm gonna ask. Are there any of your kind nearby?
Only small packs. Dum Dum
Can I-
not know.
Can I
Any
do a
other-
quick aside too, also, and ask about my lay on hands and any diseases I might have cured on them?
So just for your sake, what you detected earlier, the sewer plague,
Yeah.
they're rat people. If they successfully bite you, which Valen,
That's
you were
what-
successfully bit.
It's probably red. It's probably that plague.
And you know what? Let's roll for that right now. 1d4. Okay, so in 3 days, you will start suffering the side effects of the sewer plague.
Unless you cure yourself with hand.
But it's just lay on hands, right?
Yeah, you could just use 5 points like right now.
That's why I asked it, since I lay it on hands to stabilize them. I'm asking if
So they're
Oh no, you.
So
you
they're-
have to choose.
they're carriers of that plague. They are not sufferers of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And not only that, it would take 5 points of your lay on hands to specifically cure that disease or something. And you did a health one. It's not a wolf. It's an animal. It's a orc. Like you could either give them health or you can cure diseases.
Give Dum Dum health and Dum Dum like health.
Yeah, don't like health. um. So you came from the ground. Where did you guys come up from exactly? What hole?
Holes in mountains. Deep holes. Deep cave. Lived for many years. Dum Dum's whole life.
Which mound did you come from? What direction? Point.
Dum Dum no see where he's pointing.
Hanging upside down, yeah. Love it.
Dum Dum. Have you ever seen a cobalt? Have
Dum
you
Dum's
encountered?
hands are tied up. I know.
Oh, that's true. Point with your nose. Point with your nose.
He
Have you
doesn't
ever
know.
seen a cobalt, Dum Dum?
Cobalt. Dragonkin. Dum Dum, no dragonkin from cave. Dum Dum
Nearby
live
to
with
your home?
dragonkin.
You live with them.
No.
They
You
live
don't.
nearby.
So possibly the copper tops,
Yeah.
or whatever, or by Goldberry.
Yep.
Goodberry, I mean.
Between the two towns, you.
Yeah, possibly. Like it's Dum Dum, so
How long, Dum Dum, did you travel to get here?
Only few days, but been living out here for a little time.
and the bad thing is because he is dumb, he actually might believe what he's saying. He might not actually be lying, but he might be giving bad information.
Right. Yeah.
So
That's what I was.
Yeah.
so there's that too. So it's just kind of, but at least we kind of have an idea. It's worth an investigation.
Well,
So
he knows cobalt, so they
yeah,
run
and also
into
this
each other.
woman that keeps grabbing him. Do you guys think it was the hag or something else?
I'm thinking it was the hag.
Ask him about the church.
Oh yeah, we'll ask about if he's ever been to that church, and we'll describe it at the crypt.
How do we describe? Sorry, I'm new to this. I'm just trying to.
Well, our character can just say we describe, this, and ask him if he's ever been there, or and that'll be like the first question.
Near the crossroads, Dum Dum. Have you ever been there? You know the graves.
Dum Dum don't go near humans.
You know where the bad lady took your kin?
Dum Dum never know lady. Only story.
Story.
They think it's a human, but it was a hag.
Well, maybe it could be multiple things. It could also be the wizard of some kind.
Story say she ugly like you.
Ugly like you, so possibly humanoid. I don't know.
How far north do you guys go, Dum Dum? If you can understand that question.
Dum Dum don't know how count. Dum Dum don't know direction. Dum Dum only follow.
Up the beach, away from the town. How far?
For home?
Further than home. How far have you gone?
Not far. Only cave. Only here. Only in between.
I'll say to Valen that I'm good on info personally. I think we got.
I got it.
Yeah.
I got it.
Dav, you got any questions for him?
She's not there. He's not there.
I feel like I'm distracted. I'm looking over towards. I'm kind of keeping watch.
I'll walk over to Dav and just let him know everything that we learned.
Okay.
Dav, do you want any questions to ask Dum Dum?
No, I mean.
What we do with Dum Dum?
Dav, do you want to finish off Dum Dum?
No. I mean.
Oh, no problem. I'll take care of.
I mean, do we need to?
Yeah.
We could follow. Wait, guys, we could follow him.
Yeah.
If we let him go, he'll go. Right to
I, I don't know. I think we should end them personally, just because the risk of
and we
ambushes.
have something to do like tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we have that other huge quest to do, and I don't know. If anything, we should just give all this information to the mother of the Watchers, and maybe let them figure out the investigation. Because
Right.
again, we can't really trust Dum Dum's word, anyways.
Yeah.
So at least we have a good idea, at least information that we can relay to the mother, and then
You know,
they'll do a proper investigation.
I tried really hard to catch that girl before we got to this. This
We
is what
both we
I
all
was.
tried.
This
Dude.
is
Yeah.
what I was trying to avoid.
Hey, we all tried. I mean, but the good thing is we were cautious, because if not,
Yeah.
we got screwed in the ambush.
Right.
But all right, so at this point, I put away my shield and double hand my warhammer, and I'm gonna touch Dum Dum's skull against the tree
Oh my god.
Alright.
Alright, roll for it.
like a fucking pinata.
I'm
I
walking.
look away.
I'm just walking off.
All right,
Feel
I'm
bad.
sure I have an advantage because he's immobilized.
It's a
Yeah.
pinata, dude.
I will.
And you're not blindfolded.
Don't damage my block and tackle.
You have
Nope, I'm aiming for the head.
You have advantage. Go ahead.
19 plus 4.
Alright, roll damage.
10.
Alright.
Lethal.
Describe how Dum Dum dies.
Oh, okay, so he's sitting there probably squealing, doing whatever he's got to do, and says, "Be gone with you, foul creature." And I reel back with both hands of my warhammer and smack him straight into the head, and it pushes against the tree, exploding brain matter all over me.
Beautiful.
So,
I walked away before this.
oh, okay, so it sprayed towards Valen.
I don't watch executions. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll untie him and stuff, and we'll give everyone their stuff back. Dum Dum is dead.
Poor Dum Dum.
Dum Dum gave us all his dumb information. Thank you, Dum Dum.
And Blessed is definitely gone now.
I will have wandered away, and I am actually casting my primeval awareness.
Okay,
It's an
move your character to
attack.
where you're headed.
Like off over here, like a little closer to the
Okay.
away from like the tree and where they're. So I'm like over here.
Okay.
I'm probably here facing towards the.
Not very
I'll
far
probably-
away. I don't want to go up
Yeah.
to the tent yet, but I just want to stand off over here on the side by these bushes.
Okay, give me another perception then.
Close my character sheet. Come back. Come back. Ooh, I don't have.
Okay.
Allie's still giving you help.
Okay. Not as
You're
good.
not sure if you hear that scream that you heard earlier, if it was just one time or if it was an echo in the rain. You're not sure.
Well,
But you don't
I'm
see
gonna-
anything moving or hear anything weird coming from over here.
I'll cast my primeval awareness then, so it's a action
Okay, you can link it.
for what? What's that?
Link it so I can read it. I don't think we've used that one yet.
Did once. Where did I put it?
was-
Oh, it's not. I don't have it looked up the spell yet. I just have it in my description. As an action. Oh, I can click on it here. Maybe. Ah, there we go. Expend one of my spell slots, so it's a minute. Since if there are any aberration, celestial, dragon, elemental, fae, fiend, or undead, wild.
Okay. Let's see. This feature doesn't reveal the creature's location or number. Do you know what type it is?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so you.
What type, but not where they are, how many. And I'm sure I'm obviously detect Alley, because fake.
Yeah, I was gonna say you detect Fae.
It's
You do detect Fae, and you can tell that there's more than just Owly out there.
Okay. Alright.
And you do detect an aberration or two, but it's not close. It feels like faded.
Okay.
Jake's like, you sense a lot of dragons. Just just all dragons. Oh god.
That'd be horrible, dude.
I mean, they could be good, but probably not.
Yeah, none of them are near you, like surrounding. None of them are like threats or anything at this time. But you can tell
Yeah.
that they're just like kind of looming out there.
Right, we're not alone.
You are not alone.
Not a little. As an action, I'm gonna use my channel divinity life. Let's see. This bad boy. So it's 5 times 4, so it's 20. I'm gonna give 10 HP to myself and 10 to Valen.
Okay, go ahead and
Oh,
apply that,
thanks,
guys.
man.
I
I got
could do
30.
that.
Also,
I
I
Valen,
got
you
30 health now.
okay? You still haven't laid on hands, right?
I used one on the guy that we just killed.
Okay.
Brutally.
Okay. All right. You still kind of feel a little woozy then, even though you just got healed almost to full.
Okay, I will put another 5 points into myself.
to do the disease.
Yeah, I'll get rid of that, and it'll bring me up to 35.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't heal. It's either or. So it's either remove the disease or you heal at that point.
Okay, so I do one, and then I heal 4 points? Or I'll still do
No,
5,
no,
so...
no. 5 points. It takes 5 points to get rid of the disease.
Oh,
Unless I read that wrong.
Go ahead and link it again.
but lay on hands.
You can expend 5 hit points from your pool of healing to cure the target of a disease or neutralize one poison effect.
Okay, so I had 19, so I'll use 5 to heal myself. That brings me to 14. And then I'll use 4 points. So I'm at 34.
You'll use 5 to cure the disease and then heal yourself? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm at 34 hit points.
Cool. All right, so you no
And
longer
I
are
have
sewer
10.
plagued.
I have 10 lay on hands left. Is what I'm saying.
Oh,
Okay.
you have 10 points left. Okay, yeah.
So you no longer have sewer plague.
Thank you for
Yeah.
reminding me.
Yeah, no problem. And are all you guys at full?
I'm a little bit under. I am down 1 point.
Okay.
I'm
no
at
problem.
34 out of 40.
I
Okay.
don't
Davros didn't get hit. Yeah. Okay, it's cool. So you
That
guys are
means
good.
it was good. The Dav should never get hit.
I think we
Okay.
should really talk to the mother right now because she's Bamf. She's really cool. And this is her domain, yeah? Yeah?
I don't know. She doesn't like me. It's up to you guys. I'll just let.
I
Yeah.
was gonna just cast my primeval awareness just to get a ping on thing, and then I'll pull out the lantern to talk to her.
Okay. So you pull the lantern out and
Pull the lantern out. I open the little thing and I blow inside of it, thinking about the mother who I just talked
perfect.
to very recently.
Okay, a blue flame starts to grow from the inside up to about half the size of the lantern. And you can see a faded image of her face inside. And she looks to you and says, "Why do you call upon me, child?"
Ah, yes, mother. Fear we've stumbled into another altercation. This time with a band of were-rats.
Where
Traveled up
rats?
the coast just a ways north of Glimmersteel, and honestly, we're nearly tricked into an ambush. Have you had dealings with this sort before?
They are a pestering sort. They're very full of trickery.
They mentioned something about retaking the land.
Yes, they were pushed out some time ago by a force I am not sure of which. But
Well,
I did have dealings with them over a century ago.
hmm.
They are formidable opponents in the ways of deception.
Yes, we have encountered that tonight, but all is well now. But maybe some assistance in investigating this area. We have some other pressing business to attend to, but might be worth a recon.
That is very concerning news. There are other things rearing their heads back in this area that we have not seen in a long time. Very recently, they seem to be growing in number.
All need to keep our guards up out here. Wilds are
If they are what you
extra
say,
active.
if they are were-rats, be wary,
Oh, they are indeed.
for they can take the shape of any soul that they have consumed.
Oh, well, managed to kill 4 of them tonight, so hope that they don't roam in larger packs than that.
They do stick to packs, and they do travel light,
Okay.
and they are from this area natively. It may have been their land at one time, though I hope they do not wish to reclaim it.
Some talk of that before they were.
Are you sure there are no more left where you are?
Can't promise that.
Okay. I will send someone out to investigate where you are. Be careful. It is a dark and wet night. Please get back to safety as soon as you can.
Mother, bless it.
Bless you, my child. And the fire fades.
Right. I relay to them that she seems quite concerned over this. In her vast lifetime here, has dealt with them, but centuries ago.
Dang.
That she will
Okay.
send some to investigate.
Do we hear her through the lantern?
Yeah, not very far away, but yeah. You all can hear her if you're next to the lantern.
Yeah, I felt
Also,
like I was off to the side a bit, but if they were gathering.
So Allie seems to be trying to get your attention, Davros. And she'll come over to Bono and sit on his shoulder. She telepathically communicates to Bono
Oh, perfect.
that she hears someone crying out for help.
I'm gonna ask Allie, do you know where they're crying out from?
Would you like her to show you?
Yeah.
She can't really point or anything.
Yeah. Well, she could like kind of.
She
Yeah.
could,
Well,
she'll,
she would say over like.
oh fuck, I picked you up too.
That's fine.
telepathically ping.
She'll say it seems to be coming from the cave, and she'll like swoop over there to confirm. Yeah, it's coming from the cave.
I will remind them that the mother told us to beware of deception.
Makes sense.
Dum Dum
I,
just talked about the cave.
but he might also is dumb, so he might not know that there's any people or other things.
This is a very small cave. Dum Dum was referring to caves that cave-like
Oh.
systems that he lived in the mountains.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll inform the group of what Allie has brought to my attention. Obviously, you guys heard what Mother said, but I don't know. I'm still down to check it out.
Okay.
We can check it out. I just
Be wary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. We'll
It's really steep here. I'm gonna go around this way.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go around that way.
I got Allie.
Oh, thank you. It's kind of somewhere over here.
As we come closer to this little camp, any sign of anything else? Any other movement?
There's a flickering fire. That's it.
I'm gonna sneak up.
Can I do like a perception chest, like for any chests or like really fancy things I can loot real quick?
I would like.
Go ahead. You could check it out. You could walk over there and check it out.
I would like to sneak and hide.
Oh, that's persuasion. Sorry, perception. Perception.
Okay, roll stealth, Davros. God damn, I'm so fucking high. There we go.
Oh man, I've been itching to try this, Jake. It's probably gonna be terrible.
Stealth 22, nice. Okay, perception 6. Valen, when you get closer to the tents to try and see if you can scope through anything to see if there's any valuables, you see that there's a rack of recently caught fish here, and you have to make a con save.
I'll never live this down. I was just trying to indulge you. God damn it. Constitution up here.
Ooh, that
You barely save. Nice job.
Thank God.
You're starting to like kind of get past it.
Will I never eat fish again?
it's like Jaeger.
For like
when
the
you
next 24 hours or so. You have
So as soon as I saw Valen, as soon as I saw Dav start sneaking, I was like, "Oi, Ali, let's try that too." I'll have Ali perch on my shoulder to try and assist me with sneaking, and I'm gonna try and sneak.
Okay, so you have disadvantage because you're in heavy. So
Correct.
she gives you a
Ali-
flat roll, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you flat roll stealth. Nice.
18. Yeah.
awesome.
I'm gonna.
That's
Oh,
good.
I should have cast guidance on myself too, but I'm sneaky. I'm sneaking. I just picture like Bono. He's super stiff with sneaking, and he has arms like way out in front of him, and he like tiptoes. Like, and the owl's like sitting on his shoulder or his head. It looks ridiculous. I ever get caught.
Yeah, Allie's on your head, just like she's got her head real low, her wings are in tight, and her head's just bobbing with every step of yours, trying to be
Yeah.
quiet.
And I'm just trying to pick after Dab and just sneak around a little bit.
Okay, yeah, all you see up here is some like old food, like it's old food in the crates. It doesn't even look like it's edible. The stockpile over here just has like grain and wheat and just like old fruit. And the only thing that looks fresh is the meat, the fish that's on the catch here. And there's a campfire going. The tents just have blankets in them, and they're all full of like hair. It looks like dogs have been sleeping in there,
Just
basically.
gross. It probably smells horrendous here.
Yeah, there's nothing really of any use in there. They've just been eating, surviving on fish, basically.
Oh.
And the camp looks pretty fresh too.
Well, that's kind of coincides with the story.
Dav, make me a perception check. Okay, you hear a very faint, faded whimper, like a cry, from inside the cave. It's like almost echoing out into the rain and kind of losing sound.
I relay back to Owly. Hoo-hoo-hoo.
Okay, and then Allie passes it to me.
Yeah, Ali hoo-hoos to you, and you know exactly what it means.
Okay, I'll hoo-hoo to Valen, but not actually tell him what's happening. And he's like, what the hell? It's like
Valen, do an insight check for me to see if you can kind of understand what that
discern what's going
hoo-hooing
on.
at you, yeah. No, you have no fucking
No,
idea.
what the fuck is going on?
What?
What the hell are you guys doing?
When?
It's like a
When
fucked up.
what?
It's like a messed up form of telephone, and it just got to me, and I just blundered it.
Alright. Since that was kind of botched, I'm just gonna.
That's fine. Whatever.
No, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to the cave too.
I'm
Since
gonna sneak up closer.
yeah, I'm sneaking too.
Alright, Valen.
I'm still looking in these tents, I suppose.
Okay.
I'll be sneaking too.
I'm gonna make sure these tents are empty. We didn't even check, man.
Okay, yeah,
Right,
all
that's
you
true.
see in there are the blankets. They're just covered in hair.
Is he still glowing, or did that go away?
No, he's still.
He
Glowing.
still has light on his shield.
Yeah, you stay the fuck over there.
We could send Allie to
Hey,
the cave and fly out.
Just think of it as the reverse ambush that they just did. If somebody attacks me, you guys will have the ambush on.
That's a good point. That's a good point. So, sorry, what did you say, Dev?
Oh, I was saying that's a good idea to send Owly.
Yeah, so I'm gonna sneak over here, Jake, to be in like an ambush position on the outside of the cave.
Okay.
and we're gonna have Allie fly to the top of the cave and just like go like look in the cave and come out, but not more than 100 feet.
Okay,
So
it's
we could talk.
when Allie swings into the top, uh, she could tell that it's only about 30 foot deep, and then it stops. It's like it's like hollowed out rock face, basically.
Oh, if that's the case, then I'll definitely use my action to see what Allie's seeing.
Okay. When she looks in, all she sees are some. It looks like bodies. Some of them are bones. Some of them are like basically skeletons. And she sees one like black cloaked person, kind of just like whimpering in the corner with their head down and a hood on. So you can't see if it's a
What it is.
person. Yeah, you can't see really what it is, a man or a woman or anything. But it
All
sounds
right.
female. Sounds like female whimpering.
I'll relay this information to Dav.
I just ready an arrow
Okay.
in case I see another were rat.
All right. So when Allie gets back and perches on my head, I'll continue sneaking into the cave.
When it's my turn, I want to do a check on this camp to see if it was attacked or if it was like their camp or like I'm confused about the camp. I
Okay.
guess.
Do a. Let me see. Let me see what we got here. Valen character sheet. Do an investigation for me.
The -1, thanks.
Hey man, you wanted to do it.
And I believe so. You can take. What is your passive? I believe you can take like an automatic 10 if you take 10 minutes. Is that right, Mike?
I know that was in previous editions, so I would assume it's the same thing in this edition. Like
Yeah.
if you're taking all the time, then you're
I just think it's weird that there's a camp here right outside their cave, that which is also a camp, and I'm just like really confused about the circumstances of
Yeah.
this right here.
So you're checking it out to see if you think that they made it or if they took it away from someone, right?
Right, or
Okay.
what's going on? Yeah.
Okay. It looks like it was made by humans. It looks like human size. They have stools and everything out here.
Does
It
it
looks
look
like
used, or does it look like a prop? Like somebody
But
just set
they're
this up to look like a camp?
Brian, they're shapeshifters.
That's
yeah.
what I'm saying.
No, they were genuinely living here. You could tell that the beds have been lived in and slept in, and they're all full of like rat hair and shit. Also, the fire is like a makeshift pan over it where they like make fish and stuff.
Hmm.
But that's
Yeah, so
it's really really bare bones. But there isn't any sign of like a struggle or anything. You can't tell if like there was like a violent overtaking of it.
right. I wonder how long they lived here under this ruse.
It doesn't look very old. It looks fairly new. Maybe a couple weeks. Okay, then
Okay.
into the cave. You guys are heading in stealth?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you both rolled high enough where the person that's like looking down at the ground isn't going to notice you.
Okay.
As you get closer, what do you guys want to do?
oh man, there's two ways I could do this. I'm thinking about grapple restraining, but that would be like terrifying for this person if it isn't like a were at. When we get closer, can we just take a better perception look to see if we can see what's going on?
Sure. Both of you have dark vision.
Yeah,
Ooh.
and Allie
Oh
will be
yeah.
Al-
Oh
Allie,
yeah.
Allie will be able to assist me in this since they're proficient. Perception 16.
Okay. Dav, make me a history check.
Ooh, that's not so good. Ew.
11 is okay. So it would barely kind of run across your memory and then maybe not catch, but the clothing it looks like a female, and she has like black hair hanging over her face. She looks gravely injured, and she's just sobbing, like uncontrollably, but very low, like she doesn't have much energy or life left in her. Her clothes look almost familiar, and so do her hair color and her stature. And she hasn't noticed you yet. She looks to be like on her last leg.
I'm gonna,
Emily?
I'm gonna speak out.
Just
Oi,
kidding. Just kidding.
you there?
She'll
Turn around slowly.
slowly slowly turn her head to you, and she's like,
I have that arrow cocked still.
she's
I'll say,
looking at
show
you,
your face last.
but she's human and she can't really make out. So her eyes are squinting, and it looks like her face is very like white, pale. Her eyes are kind of dark, and she's like fading in and out of consciousness. She doesn't. You can't tell if she even sees you or hears you.
I'll break stealth and cast light on my shield.
Okay, she slowly closes her eyes, and she just says "help," and her head hits the ground. She's not moving.
Are you gonna heal her?
I'm gonna scoop her up.
She
So
doesn't.
I'll pick.
She doesn't
Yeah.
resist at all. She doesn't have the energy to.
So I'll scoop her up. I'm like, and I'll tell Dav, let's go back to surveillance camp, and cast that concentration spell.
I was just saying, I was gonna walk over to the entrance of the cave to make sure it's cool.
I run out of the cave and I yell for Valen to follow me,
Yeah.
come over.
So
Does
I can,
When you pick her up,
it,
you could tell her robes are soaked.
what are they soaked with? Water, blood?
It's the underside, so you can't tell. You just feel it's wet.
Does she feel cold?
Yes.
Okay.
You should
And
get-
so I'll start walking. I'll start walking her towards the mouth of the cave. And I don't know how long it'll take for them.
for what?
You called Valen down here, right? It's only like
Yeah,
two
I already
actions.
ran
Oh, it's
outside
not that
and
far.
shouted.
He can get there in 12 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
12 seconds. Okay. So I'm gonna ask Dav if he doesn't mind getting some wood and stuff. Start a fire in this cave real quick to warm this lady
there's
up.
a fire by the campfire if that's actually lit. I don't know.
I mean,
if
it
that's
is.
true.
Yeah, it's still going.
It is rain. Is it raining or is that what we're seeing, Jake?
No,
Is
the
this
fire.
okay?
The fire's still going.
Even with the rain?
Yes.
They were just using.
I know. I just want to keep her outside of the rain.
It's a bigger campfire, and it has like a little bit of like a cooking thing on top of it.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll carry her over there.
Put your cloak on her.
It'll
that's
be
true.
warmer. It'll be warmer than the cave, anyways, even if
Yeah.
it's wet.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll bring her over there.
I build up the fire.
Okay. While
Okay.
we're walking over there, Jake, I'm gonna drop my light concentration and start working on the sense poisons and diseases concentration.
Okay.
Right. I'm not gonna heal her until I know what's going on, because we just got tricked.
I'm gonna explain what we saw and what we've seen, but I'm also gonna explain to Valen too. I'm like, look, the other were rat that when I did an investigation on her to figure out what was wrong with her, when I thought she was a lady, she had this plague, and I'll tell them the sewer rat plague. So let's see if she will have it. That might be indication if she is or is not a were rat.
Right. Okay.
Does that take 10 minutes?
It takes 10 minutes.
Okay, so
But
you bring her up to the
trying
fire.
to warm her up. We're trying to
Yeah.
warm her up anyways, so that would
Yeah.
take 10 minutes anyways.
True.
Not dead, is she?
No, not that I know of. She's just really weak. And even if she does like die, I have this cantrip called guidance. Not guidance. Spare the dying. So I could just cast that on her and it'll spare her from dying.
Okay. Why is
Yeah,
Ellie
like-
taking a dirt nap? There you go.
So spare the dying. You touch a living creature that has 0 hit points. The creature becomes stable. The spell has no effect on undead or conjured.
Fine.
Okay. So you bring her up, lay her by the fire. She's falling unconscious, but you spared her, so she's stable. After 10 minutes go by, you do detect that she is suffering from a disease.
It tells me what disease it is.
It's sewer plague.
Okay. I'll inform Valen that it is sewer plague.
Right. So I should heal her and see what happens. I'll cast my lay on hands. I'll give her 2, just so that she's like up and like feeling
Well,
maybe better.
remember, 5 is to get rid of the disease.
How many do you have left of that lay on hands?
He has
I
10.
had 10.
Okay.
So I'll give. Okay, just in case, I won't give her an extra, just so I have 5. 'Cause
How
that's
about
all I have
this?
left.
If you cure the disease, I'll do healing word or one of my heal spells.
Yeah, just so that she's like super like livid and can actually
Yeah.
talk to us.
Because I mean, there is 3 of us, and we do work. Like Dav can just probably murder her. So
And it's nighttime. We have to go to sleep. There's a camp here. I figure that's what we're gonna do. But okay, yeah. So 5 points lay on hands. No disease anymore.
Okay. You
and
see
then
the paleness
oh.
in her face kind of grow into pinkness. Her pigment's coming back a little bit, and it seems like the fire's helping too.
I will
She's
cast.
no longer
oh,
suffering from sewer plague.
I will cast Cure Wounds on her.
Okay.
It's a level 1.
Oof, 11 healing.
Actually, 12 because of my
Oh.
Disciple of Life. I
We
guess
can
the
more
level.
than-
Oh, actually,
we
more
can-
than that.
We can hack her down in a second. if
So
we have
actually,
to.
12. She actually gets 2, 3, 14 health.
Okay.
That's a
Pretty
level 1
good,
spell.
man.
Yeah, for a
Damn,
level 1
dude.
spell, that's pretty good.
That's
like
really good. That's
so-
half my health, pretty much.
I'm a life cleric, so I guess it's my job.
So as soon as you cast that, her eyes open up, and she kind of rolls over, and she's looking around, trying to understand what's happening, and she holds her stomach and looks up
Is
at
your
you.
is your calm spell a
it's
cantrip?
not prepared, but I can make us tea.
Yeah, I'll have a cup of tea.
She's the girl that the other one mimicked.
You
Yeah.
you realize that it is the same woman from earlier that ran away from the town.
Hmm.
The other one was shapeshifted to look at her because it bit her,
Unless both of them,
right?
unless multiple people feasted on this poor girl, not this one particular, so there's multiple with the
Is
same
that
look.
how it works?
It's
The other
whatever they ate.
ones, the other ones weren't disguised, so we don't know.
Yeah, the mother said whatever they eat, they turn into. Like,
Or they can turn into.
they can turn.
So she instantly starts grabbing at her stomach and is like, and like pulls her blouse up a little bit to look, and you could see where there's a giant like scar from a bite mark, and it's still deep, but you could tell that the wound is healing from your healing word.
No,
Cure
mine's
wounds.
Cure Wounds, yeah.
They said if we could cure him by killing the one that bit him, so
That's
we
that's
just
a werewolf.
cured it.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Yeah. So that's nothing. That they lied. Well, I don't know about lie, but that's
you
not.
cured the disease though, so that should.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is how you that is how you cure if you're like turned into a werewolf. If you kill the werewolf that bit you,
Neat.
it'll
And
cure
like
you.
silvered weapons do like an extra like D6 or D8,
Yeah.
right? Or something.
But these were were-rats. They're like shapeshifters, like the jackal shapeshifters into
I get it.
were-rats. They can take the form of the last person that they ate.
Not on.
Yeah.
Is that like is that an illusion or is that a physical or like?
No, it's a physical shapeshift.
Okay.
A lot of like illusions, if you get close and like inspect them, you could tell that it's an illusion. This you cannot tell.
So it's almost like a true polymorph.
Yes.
That's why the
Wow.
chick wouldn't let you guys get close to
No.
her.
It's not like true polymorph. It's like polymorph. You could detect it with magic. It could be
Oh, so if
magically
I-
discerned.
Damn. So if I had detect magic on, I would have found out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could have been able to tell. Yeah.
It's
We can
because
tell right
it's because
now she's lying.
but that's not a character knowledge. I don't know if I know that. You know what I mean?
assume
Yeah.
I'm just gonna assume she's not lying, just
I-
because it's the second one.
She hasn't really
It's
said
like-
anything yet either.
Yeah.
She's just
I
like looking at
asked
herself.
her, your family, is anyone left?
She looks at you, and she just shakes her head back and forth, and looks at the ground.
Thought
And then
I'm gonna start.
she looks
Okay.
around, and then she looks back over to the cave, and then she just like falls to her knees and starts sobbing on the ground.
I'm gonna take my waterproof cloak off and just put it on her real quick and say, "Just let it out, child. I'm gonna make something warm for you to drink and eat. Don't worry, you are safe now."
She looks up
I'm
to you.
going
And,
to patrol. While they're doing that, I'm gonna actually go away and do a looky loo.
okay. She looks up to you and says, "Who are you?"
Well, my name is Bono. I am an agent of the Silver Gauntlet. I'm also an acolyte of Apollo, but we are here to help you. That is all what you really need to know.
What happened? What happened to the rat people? Are they gone?
We destroyed them.
She just like runs into you and hugs you and starts crying and says, "Thank you, thank you."
All is well, child.
She
I
says
asked
they
her
ate my
if there were
family.
more than 4.
She said she doesn't think so. She said there was 4 of my family and 4 of them came for us. I don't know why they kept me alive for so long, but the last one came in and started gnawing on me earlier today. I thought I was going to be dead. She said that the other 3 ate their family members, and then they looked like them, they sounded like them, they walked like them, they laughed like them, and I couldn't stand it.
I'll just listen to this child and just pat her on the back to reassure her, but also start making, you know, uh, a pot of boiling hot water and maybe whatever kind of rations or anything I can find that's warm for her.
Okay, she tells you that she's from a little like farm family from Galmore's Barrow, and that they commonly make trips up to the ocean to fish, to stock up, and then they trip back to the farm, and that this is their like common like makeshift camp for when they're out here near the ocean fishing, and that they've been doing this for years since she was a baby, and they've never had a problem. They've run into like the typical like bear, maybe they've run into a couple pixies before, but never anything like this.
It seems like there's a new threat, something that this land has not been touched with in a while now. But if it's all right with you, once we're ready to travel, we get some rest. We'll take you to some people that will be able to help you out.
She says okay, but she says if it's okay with you, she doesn't want to sleep here.
That's understandable. When we have your conditions, I'll talk to Dad. We do have horses. We can actually get back to Glimmersteel pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I'd prefer not to be out.
It only took you guys like an hour to get here anyway.
Yeah, and horseback and stuff for traveling.
Yeah, Valen has retrieved horses right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I could easily ride with a child like in front of me, like on a horse, because as a dwarf, the horses are,
That's
it's
fine.
not, yeah,
So you
you
want to
can
take
carry a lot more.
her into Glimmersteel with you?
Yeah.
Okay. She says that's fine.
Are we heading back to Glimmer still?
Well, we're supposed to leave
Actually-
tomorrow morning, which is right now. Pretty
We need-
much.
It's like the wee
Well,
hours
it's
of the
only an
morning.
hour.
It's about 2
Yeah.
or 3 in the morning right now.
We do need rest.
We camp here and just.
I don't think that's a good idea.
No, because then what if there's more of those things that ambush us at night?
Get our bearings and let's move on.
All right, we're not gonna leave until
Well, actually,
midday tomorrow. Then.
well, actually, we could do. Throwing it out there. Instead of going back to Glimmersteel, we could go to Goodberry, drop him off at that dude's house, and have him and his wife look after her.
That's way too far. That's further than Glimmersteel.
It is.
It's not backtracking though.
No, we could go to. If the mother gets back to us, we could do the same thing.
Yeah, but we already used it.
We're going to the crypt to burn that place down.
We didn't say anything about that.
No, no. We're not burning it down. Remember, the Order of the Gauntlet's going to build a garrison next
Let's
to it.
return to Glimmersteel.
I thought part of that was just purifying it and burning it down and building a guild hall on top of the ashes.
Yeah, we
getting
brought that up, but
track.
Papa Tom said that there's
No.
a lot of history and families that wouldn't want that to happen.
So the Order's just going to watch it.
Let's
Okay.
head back to Glimmersteel. The Watch will need to know of the deception that has been pulled on them.
That is true. We need to alert Glimmersteel because what if more of these creatures ate more of your kind, Valen, and now they're sneaking into Glimmersteel?
I don't know why there's so much stuff going on in Glimmersteel. Honestly, I've been watching for so long and there's been no problems.
That's what happens. You became complacent.
Well, sometimes you clean up a problem and you create another one.
Balance.
Thanos.
All right. Well, thanks for cleaning up my dirty stuff, guys.
So, by the way, I named my horse Samwise.
Okay.
That's funny.
I named mine Willie.
I mean, I got
because of visual things.
Bill the pony and Samwise the horse.
I have Willie.
Okay, let's do this. Willie and Samwise?
Yep.
I typed in the name for mine, but
I did too. I don't know if it saved though, because we reloaded
No,
the
I
map.
reloaded it, so there they
Oh,
are.
okay.
Let's make those capitals.
If I can't have Bill, then I'm gonna name my horse Willie.
Okay, for short. Okay, so you guys travel easily on your 3 horses with Simeon back to Glimmersteel. You get back around 4 in the morning,
Damn, dude.
and that's where
We're supposed to leave.
that's where we're gonna call it for the night.
Before we call for the night too, I do want to give the cure, poison, and resistances to our paladin, since
Yeah.
he'll probably get it. So
Alright.
you get 2 cure poisons, and it also gives you resistance.
2 cure/resistance.
And they're potions.
Poison potion.
Poor Dum Dum.
Dum
Poor
dum.
Dum-Dum, man.
He got split like a fucking log, dude.
Dude, just smacked like a freaking watermelon.
Well, we were trying to do that to the other girl, so poor Dum Dum it was circumstance, you know?
Yeah, so just to make you guys feel better, they were eating and mimicking people, so.
Yeah.
No,
They weren't actually like people we had to save and we
No.
murdered them.
No.
don't worry, Jake.
Okay.
We kind of gleaned that information.
Yeah. That kind of.
The giant rat ogre pretty much solidified it.
As soon as she was like running from our help, I was like, nah, this
It's
is
very
an
suspicious.
ambush.
Yeah, they're just trying to get something to eat.
Yeah.
What's the other potion that you gave me?
They were fishing.
There's just 2 of it.
Oh, okay.
So
I thought you gave me 2 of
there's
the
two.
same. Okay.
Yeah, 2 of the same. Yeah. And I'll be down 1 more thing of tea because we all drink tea.
Awesome, man. That was really fun.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Cool encounter.
It's weird where I plan stuff. I'm like, that should take 4 hours. And then it takes 6. And we didn't do everything I like prepped for. That's crazy.
Dude, the fish chugging got me fucking
Oh,
laughing
yeah.
so hard, dude. Like I was
Oh,
broken.
man.
Yeah.
I was ready to just fish chug and roleplay all night after that.
Yeah.
The battle after the fact was just awesome.
I do like the fish chugging.
There's a lot of good RP elements.
Yeah, I looked up like tavern games, and it was like arm wrestling.
I'll be honest with you. I don't think my character would have fish chugged, but like I wasn't not going to do it because
That's
You were
amazing.
gone.
I didn't want to deny you. Like
You were too
obviously.
cocky.
It's
Yeah.
like the when you walk through the casino and there's everybody screaming at the craps table. You're like, maybe I'll play craps tonight,
Yeah.
and then you completely regret it later.
They're like, this is your first. You never done a despot before, and then they just trick you into it.
And then
They
you're
trick
doing,
you into a despot.
I think because you like shunned the dragon chest, like your competitive spirit was like, nah, you're on a high. You won against Davros. You got this.
I
Yeah.
barely went to a child. I didn't want to go into like dragon chess. I wasn't feeling confident.
I know, but you're like victory against me with the hatchet throwing. You were like, psh, fish
Yeah.
chugging. I got it.
I just came back from a
Like,
really good
big coffee.
quest. I regret the fish chugging. I think that was a Bono quest.
It was. It was.
Oh, it's a nightly venture, so I'm sure it'll come up again.
It's, little did you guys know I smelled like salt on the ship because all we did was fish chugging.
Oh, that's where the smell comes from.
Yeah, that's why it smelled so bad.
Makes sense now.
Valen knows that
I'm a fish chucker, not a fish chugger.
the fishermen save 2 of their best catches from the day just to bring into the tavern at night.
Nice.
It's almost like how they show off their like prize catches for the day as well. To have the best fish for fish chugging for the evening.
It was fun. I had a lot of fun playing those games. So
Yeah, it
good,
was a ton of fun.
RP.
Yeah, that was fun, guys. Thank you.
Great tactics too. That was actually a very difficult encounter. It felt like.
So I was about to say that we're gonna have to bump up the encounter difficulty for
Difficulty?
you guys. Yeah,
Because we're
Yeah.
doing too good.
I think
Well,
the
the
time
tactics.
the
I
time
think it's
for
the
mercy is
tactics.
past.
Yeah, because honestly, everyone did so well with tactics on that.
Yeah, you guys didn't
Yeah.
even have to
I
use
know
any
my
of the.
place. I block the way, and we buff each other, and Dav does all the damage, and
Pretty
yeah.
much, I think that's what was great is that we were all helping and assisting like the best we could with each other. It wasn't just like, oh, I'm just gonna do my attacks and be done with it. We actually spread out like our spells. Like I cast blessed to like cover things, and
Dude,
then
as soon as I saw that they were targeting you, I cast that shield.
the
It's
armor.
so good, dude.
Yeah,
So good.
yeah, that's huge.
It
The
makes
only one
you
that
as
went-
good as me. That's my homage to you, where I looked at you and I was like, "Whoa, you're doing really good." So I casted it on me. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, and
cool.
the good thing is with life cleric, they have a pretty big health pool, anyways. So, and being in
Right.
plate armor too, it's kind of good to have kind of like 2 tanky boys up there.
I think we all get it. It's good.
Yeah, it's really good. Imagine if we had one extra person that has either like a 2-handed DPSer,
We
Like
need
either-
one more DPS would be good.
Yeah.
either like a
Yeah.
barbarian or a fighter, like 2-handed like person. Oh my god.
Because ideally, you don't want to be up front. You want to be just behind the front line. You know?
Either or, like it would be better if I wasn't, because technically, if I get hit, I could lose the bless.
Yeah, well, and you want to be able to use your spiritual weapon to fight for you. And
Exactly. And the thing is, most encounters I don't want to immediately pass the weapon.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a level 2 spell.
A rogue or a barbarian or like.
Yeah. That would be good. Like a bruiser type person.
I don't really know what my role is except for just be there.
Honestly, man, paladins technically they on paper they could dish out the most damage if you ever get a clue.
yeah,
Because of the
I
divine
like your
spines.
tactics you have. You know, you knock them down and then you hit them. Like it's a
Mhm.
good strategy, and it keeps them, focused on you and annoyed by you. And
technically, what I should have done is delay my actions, which is it doesn't cost anything till after you go. Because
Yeah.
Right.
if I
right.
went up after you went and you knocked him down, then the spirit weapon and I would both have
Right.
advantage.
That's why my knockdown's better if I'm higher in initiative, but
But
it's
the thing is,
worse.
if we beat you on initiative, we can always say, "Hey, Jake, I want to always go after Valen."
Right.
So that's where
so
I
I can
messed
knock him
up.
down.
Yeah, that's where I messed up tactically. I should have
And
went
that's why I
different.
was thinking I shouldn't knock one down prone if Dad wants to shoot him because it'll be
True.
disadvantage then.
Yeah, like if for some reason the
Careful about
rat.
who you knock down.
Yeah, with multiple enemies, that's not bad because then he'll just pick a different target.
Right.
But
Well, ideally, we want me to be higher in initiative, anyways.
yeah, we want you to go first, honestly, because then
Yeah.
before they get engaged, you might be able to do stuff.
Well, and it's good because it makes them react to her or him instead of us when we're in the front. So it's good.
Well, also imagine later on the quiver of arrows. Like if we ever come to a big like encounter, all the poison arrows and stuff. Oh my god, it's
Yeah.
almost like you want to have two quivers, one normal and one like your poison ones.
It's good. We did well.
Yeah.
You got it. Yeah, I think you have to bump it up on more difficulty, Jake.
You're gonna regret saying that.
But don't kill us.
I mean,